ongoing investigation. They generally keep that if they are actually investigating, which they're not, Chad. You're full of shit. Again, the hate crime thing, maybe. But you are sure we hide. You're a fucking liar who does it without your face, with showing your face. Big deal. I tell the truth behind a filter. You lie to steal money from people. Okay? Go steal some more credit cards. Play the clip. I said play the clip!
Shut up!
Life. Stuttering John says he was in fear of his life. So he contacted the club and had the police contact the club. He's in fear of his life. Cape Coral Police Department said if I go back to his house, I will be thrown in jail and arrested. I'm not going to, obviously.
Coward! You coward! Pussy boy!
But they kicked me off the show tonight because of...
Oh yeah, well, how did they give refunds to all those people who bought tickets? I have a feeling if this show was selling any tickets, the Comedy Club would go, we don't give a shit. Like, yeah, this has nothing to do with us.
He was opening. What the fuck?
Sorry, he wasn't even headlining?
No, he was opening.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm out $500 now, plus a $200 hotel, so I'm out $300. Well, then I gotta pay tax. No, wait, do I get money back on that? I think I get money back on that $300.
Well, because John being a pussy, a legit pussy after threatening me non-fucking stop, getting my Patreon removed, and I went to his house and knocked on his door, and they're gonna charge me with trespassing. And he's in fear for his life.
They're not charging you with anything.
Okay. John, you're the pussy. John, you're the pussy.
And again, I want to explain one more thing. How trespassing works.
Right.
Because I do know the law. Maybe it's different in Florida. But to be charged with trespassing, you have to be told at some point not to trespass. Trespassing is once you violate the order or the request that you do not trespass. So the first step would be saying, Chad, do not trespass. You're not allowed on this property. Then if he goes back, that is trespassing.
Does John have trespassing signs?
Probably not, but those are meaningless. It's like saying the mailman is going to get charged with trespassing. You're allowed to go to someone's door and knock on it. As retarded and as stupid as it is, unless you have been told, do not come here, you are not trespassing. You can't be charged with trespassing.
Pussy. You're a pussy. All those threats, coming to see me anytime, anywhere, name the place, name the time. Look now you call the police. You call the police on me. Charge me with trespassing and your fear for your life. You're the pussy. You'll always be a pussy. Now I'm out $500 because of you stuttering prick. And I have David Chandler, Little Lemmy, Granny, all of them coming to the show tonight. They bought tickets.
My friends!
And I'm meeting up with them, thank God.
All my friends!
Notice there's only 3 people that he could say bought tickets?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. No one was going to this show. We are confirmed 3 people were going. It's okay. No one's really put out that much.
So,
this wasn't a money-making thing. This was just to give back to 3 of my listeners. You guys don't understand.
Chad has the link. It's in his Instagram. If you're still watching, you have the link. If I'm wrong, I will shut up and let you say what you want to say. Just don't porn bomb us, you fucking loser.
So Stuttering John, after all those threats, calling me pussy boy, baby fatso, he's training, he's
criminal, credit card thief.
Yeah. Serial harasser. Yeah.
Gonna take me down, this, that, and the other thing.
Untalented opener, open micer.
Ends up calling Cape Coral Police. And by the way,
and hold on a second. What I don't understand. I defended you, Chad. I defended you on Twitter last night. I came to your defense and I said, yes, Chad does own a Honda Accord. I even named the model year and trim level and everything. I'm on your side, Chad. As a fellow Honda Accord driver, I'm on your side.
They weren't supposed to know that. I will never give out that information, Carter. I'm not letting you guys know anything about it.
There's a little exclusive.
It's great.
Except what grown men give me money all the time. I need to let you guys know Steven Bravo is a $100 member sponsor, and Nick Swartzen gives me $500 a month to blow him occasionally.
Exclusive for you. The Cape Coral sergeant that I talked to, I have his name. I almost recorded the phone call, but I don't want to get in any more trouble.
Pussy!
He says they get phone calls from Stuttering John nonstop.
I believe that.
Like nonstop. And they're sick of it. These are his words, not mine. He said, you don't understand. We're tired of it. He's wasting resources, and we're just tired of dealing with it. We don't want to deal with it. He calls nonstop.
So hold on, is that pause it? Didn't he just say that like John is powerful with the Cape Coral Police?
Yes, he is.
And he got his gigs canned. Like which is it? Are they sick of him, or are they doing his dirty work?
He's undercover.
Which one is it?
Feels like the dirty work.
John's an undercover agent. He acts like a buffoon, and the cops pretend that they don't like him. Right. But he's actually the smartest of us all.
And it's going on, like he says, they already gotten 3 threats this week. And I said, it's not me. And he goes, well, we're getting...
I didn't do it. It was someone else. I didn't do it. Stop blaming me. Loved it. It's literally like little kids. Yes. It's little kids being like, he started it first, officer. Listen, I know you have to do your job and everything, but do you understand? I'm out $500 to open tonight, and then I had to get a hotel because I can't just drive back 2 hours. So that actually means I'm actually out $300. That hurts, yo. I mean, I don't need the money or anything because I'm just like, always trying to give back and all.
Have you heard of Deadpool?
But yeah, have you heard of Deadpool? I'm gonna buy him lunch today.
With his money.
Yes, it is.
Just like Joey C.
But yes, I know, and that's on the stream from last night. I don't have it clipped, but they're literally like, "Hey, do you guys all want to go to lunch tomorrow? I'll buy you guys lunch." Yeah, I guess if you have something else to do, but
You know what's amazing? I just gotta point this out that we're looking at this screenshot of Chad, and I don't hate Chad.
You got a boner?
But he. He has no upper lip, as we know, but that lip is so small, yet it covers his entire top teeth.
Because I think he has little nubbin teeth on the top.
Okay, don't worry. I removed OJ. We'll not hear any more of that.
He's got little nubbins. No, I don't know. Listen, it's very... We said he's got that, Homer Simpson hump.
Yeah, I assume he eats like a squirrel.
Dude,
he just let's get Deadpool or Joey C on the line. If they did in fact have lunch with him, does he eat like a...
Fuck you, Cardiff. Any Zumok maniac knows that I only eat the freshest salmon from Whole Foods. Would a chipmunk be eating salmon? I think not.
And we're calling out Chad's lies, and we haven't even mentioned Kumia's cucks. Like, we haven't even gotten to that one as far as the Whoppers he's told.
What do you mean? What is the lie there?
The Kumia country. Sorry, Kumia country. The black eye. We're going back to the black eye.
Yes. We made up Kumia country on our show, and everyone just ran with it.
It's true.
Chad never said that they said Kumia country.
Are you serious?
That. Yes!
We made that up and I'm believing it?
Yes, Chad said, they said, this is for Kumia.
Oh, well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
But no, we changed it to Kumia country. So now when Chad retells his own story,
he says Kumia country.
He says Kumia country. They never said Kumia country. Go back, listen to the first tape. Chad never says Kumia country. It's after we did a show and we made a thumbnail that said, they said this is Kumia country. And we started talking about that. Then Chad started adding it to his story.
We're getting IP addresses, all this bullshit. And I go, Yeah, I was like, well, this is the only time I ever come to his house. And I came to knock on it because he's been saying all this shit.
He was making fun of me first, officer. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I am a mud shark after all. If you prick us, do we not bleed?
Stood on the road. I have it all on video. He's like, oh, I watched the video. I know.
Okay, so now the sergeant has watched all the videos.
I'm a locals member.
Yes.
I'm a locals member. Within an hour of it happening, he's downloaded, watched all the locals videos. He's seen everything.
The sergeant said to me, Z-Man, do you seriously think you'd have a locals and I wouldn't be a member? Oh. And I was like, no
police
way.
has power.
I fucking knew it. You guys are rad. Jail's actually pretty cool.
I don't know if you know this, but locals is headquartered in Florida.
Is that true?
Actually, yeah, they are.
Actually.
He goes, if you step back on that property, you will be arrested and thrown in jail.
Cool.
So
That's
now,
correct.
not only
It's like,
That's-
whoa. I
that
don't
is
want none of
correct.
that.
That is correct. If now he's been told, that is correct. He's been told now you're not welcome here. Now if he goes back, that's trespassing.
Yes. But of course he won't go back. Because he's a boy with a pussy.
Boy with a pussy.
Pussy boy.
bet he
John's
goes-
got you.
I bet he goes back to try and get his note back.
John
a
got you,
mask on.
Chad. This is a win for John.
This
John's
is-
just stacking up W's.
This is the one thing Chad has been able to do is make people side with John. Nobody was siding with John before this.
Yes, it's the Aaron Imholt effect. Because no one was siding with Nick Rekieta before the Aaron Imholt entered the picture. And now that some of us know Aaron better than we know Nick, we don't like Aaron and we think Nick's okay based on association.
Not me.
What?
I think he's a scumbag.
Who?
Nick Rekieta, both of them.
Oh, well, yeah. But I don't know anything about Nick Rekieta as far other than all the stuff I've been seeing during the steel toe stuff. So, but yeah,
all I know about Nick
Doesn't
Rekieta
seem
is
like
he
Drugs
willingly
and womanizing.
and he willingly got into a sexual relationship with Aaron. So
Yes.
he's not a winner either.
No, you're right. All right, I misspoke. They're all horrible, horrible people. All right. I don't think we have to really watch any more of this. 'Cause
We
this is
did
just again, Chad crying.
Yeah, and making up lies. But one thing we didn't watch was actually when Chad put the note on and then quickly scurried away. I think we stopped the last clip.
Well,
at
yeah.
Chad putting the note on the door, but the scurrying away was funny.
Okay,
But
but
can't not.
again, my sound is off. But yes, he did scurry away.
See, this is the one cool thing about locals that Patreon doesn't have in this video. I can do a live feed.
So again, I don't know. I had to screen record it, and it was all fucked up.
He quickly
Yes.
scurried.
He does
Someone
quickly
will
scurry.
go back and maybe match up the audio with the video.
Isn't there a clip that someone already put out of this?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, I think I grabbed it.
Do you have it? Because maybe we can just play that. Because I would like to. You put it backstage?
No, maybe I did.
Oh, okay. Let me take this one off. All right. So, while Carter's getting that, so if you thought that was the end of the Z-Man and the Super Grift, because there was some donations being made during that stream. Chad definitely made a good amount of money. Chad definitely made more money yesterday by having his show canceled than if he actually did a show.
I've got the clip.
Okay, let's see it.
That's the blind that I saw. He just sent me my phone number. Take the toilet paper. No, because that's stealing.
Like 3 seconds, and he's on the side. And he's on the road.
That's great.
I'm smarter than that. You're not going to trick me with your little traps there. I know that's stealing to take something that's not yours. I know now that after the police caught me taking credit cards that were not mine, I have finally realized that taking things that don't belong to you is stealing. So that would be wrong.
Starting now.
Yes.
Starting now.
I see what you guys are doing. You tried to trick me. Good one. Maybe the old Chad would have fallen for it because the old Chad didn't know what streaming was. Live streaming a hate crime.
Yeah, that's essentially what he did.
I mean, yeah. I hate to call it a hate crime, but it's a little harassing. Like, because Chad's going to complain about all this, and he's going to be like, Rocco, you fucking stink. You like ska. You used to make bagels. What a fag. But everything that we are talking about right now is from his live streams. Like, if he didn't live stream all this, I wouldn't have a show today. So thank you, Chad. So it's fantastic. All right, so so Chad did his ding dong ditch with his letter to John, basically just confirming that John has a trans child. Fantastic. Very excited, Chad. All right, so then the grift did not stop there. I guess, like I said, they went to Tito Ortiz's bar or restaurant or some crap.
On their toes.
On their tippy toes. And again, all very excited that they saw a guy who owns a place actually at the place.
I once went to Wayne Gretzky's place and I saw Walter Gretzky.
That's crazy. No way.
It's true.
I don't believe it. But yes, they were making it seem like they just ran into Tito Ortiz somewhere. But then we got confirmation that they actually went to his bar or restaurant or something. And yes, they were all very excited to have met Tito Ortiz.
Somebody find out when Tito Ortiz's birthday is, because I guarantee that picture's getting tweeted out or Instagrammed on Tito. Happy birthday to my buddy.
Oh, 100%.
Tito Ortiz.
My good friend Tito.
Granny will be cropped out.
Hey, enjoy this one, big guy. You deserved it. So we started seeing pictures of everyone with Tito Ortiz popping up on Twitter. Big deal. And then we get notification that there would be a night stream with a K by the Mud Shark in his hotel room with Granny and Joey C and Lemmy's there. Mrs. C is there. T.O. Hank is there.
Wait, but 3 weeks ago,
Lancelot Link's Secret Chimp. I don't follow Joey C. If there's someone's covering Joey C, I immediately turn the channel. I don't watch him. Joey C's not in my algorithm. I don't click on any of his links. Nothing. We are a Joey C free show. I don't do Joey C. I don't hate Joey.
All right, Joey C free show.
Testing my microphone. Hello,
January
hello.
23rd. Thank you, JT. Is Tito Ortiz's birthday?
Just a couple days away.
So we only have a couple of days to see Chad use this picture for some clout.
Okay,
say,
I'm
hey,
blown the
happy
fuck out
birthday
in the
to my
mix.
Good buddy and best friend Tito Ortiz. All right. So but you make a good point, Cardiff, with that clip. Chad wanted nothing to do with Joey 3 weeks ago. Basically said him and Joey will never be on a stream together. I believe he said that before.
3 weeks ago.
Because people were always saying, hey, Chad, you live very close to Joey C. Why don't you guys do something together? But much like how we saw intern David with Bobo during the Opie and Anthony years, Chad values himself like better than these people. Now, listen, we all do. And the rest of us are correct. But Chad is not. Chad is on the same level as a Joey C.
Chad is actually, if
Trying
we
to
were
fix
rate
the
these
mic now.
1, 2, and 3, Chad is actually probably second or third place.
Yes. But what's so funny is
I'm giving Granny a lot of credit here.
Chad has worked his whole life doing mics, doing gigs, opening for better comedians, just to be at the exact same level as Joey C,
Yes.
who tried nothing.
Testing
to get there.
again.
No.
So this is a little bit of these two. I am a member of the Z-Man, the Mud Shark Army. So thank you for whoever bought me the membership.
What's going on, everybody? We're live.
Test again.
We got a full fucking room right now. We got Granny.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's drop it to 1.5. Right there, is that good? Test.
We got T.O. Hank, there's David Chandler, there's Little Lemmy.
Well, that's why it's a full hotel room.
There's a little, I don't know, something in my microphone track. It sounds like... Here, what if I move that over there a little bit? Does that sound better?
Look at this. Look, go back a second.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
My
that's
show
that's
got
better.
canceled by Stuttering John. Look at the smile on Chad's face because he knows he's fucking lying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we'll just put it to 2 even.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on.
That's right.
There we go.
Everything came together. We got lemons and we
Right
made
there.
lemonade.
That's right. We did do that, didn't we?
This is my first
Test,
time
test,
meeting
test.
all
1,
of
2,
these
3.
people here. I mean, I've known T.O. Hank for 9 years at this
Give
point.
a shout out for Teal Herring.
Okay, cool. Now I'm actually ready to start. I had to make sure my microphone was fucking not blown out.
You want to know you're here?
This is nonsense.
Alright.
And we got no real good information.
Now I gotta
except
turn
for-
everything back
Wait,
on
no,
my
this
actual
isn't the stream.
headphones.
Did Joey
Unmute
show
my
the John
music
text
preview.
on his own stream?
No, it was this stream.
It was
Cool.
on this stream?
He may have on his own. I don't
And-
know that, but he definitely showed it here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I thought he showed it
He,
on a different stream.
yeah, I don't think so because
And
I
then
think
I
he
just
made a
gotta
big
take
deal
off
about showing
the,
it. So I believe this was the first place. Could be wrong.
We got the great Mike Shitty Internet
Where is it?
Provider. He's here with us.
You want to give a shout out?
There
or
it
do you
is.
want to be incognito?
Oh.
Look at all this mediocrity.
Forgot to
meeting up
full
for the
screen my
first time.
StreamYard.
It's fantastic. But Joey feels like he belongs. Even Granny, I feel good for him. He's doing good, even though I think
There.
he has a beer in his hand. Or is that one of those liquid deaths? Didn't he
Yeah,
just go to...
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's having a good time this weekend. That's
All right. A cheat day.
Good morning.
But yes.
Thank you for sitting through all of that.
But anyway, but we
Hold
applaud
on.
him on his recovery.
There we go. I had to put the ticker on
as well
here.
as Chad and Joey.
And
Look
now
at
I
all this
take off the
recovery.
big one.
My 3 criminals. No, that shouldn't say that about Granny. I don't know if Granny's a criminal.
I gotta get myself a little bit of a
You could
checklist.
assume, yeah.
I'm sure.
Everything should be better now, but we're gonna
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
test it
wonderful.
now
There
that
you
I
go.
have everything set up,
Vagina wrinkle.
Look at
and I can test it by running a game.
Burn dog.
So, as the title implies, oops. Okay, I need to stop launching Guild Wars from the Windows menu because I have
He's
Guild Wars
probably
installed
having a
twice.
hard-on right now.
I have it installed through the actual.
By the way,
Oh,
today
hold on.
we're splitting all the super chats amongst
Yeah, I have
Joey,
I have it twice. I have it once installed on Steam, and a second
again,
time I have
we
it
will
installed
be
just the
following
actual
up on that.
installer from the website.
Three-way.
a three-way.
Yes. He said him and Granny and Lemmy and
So
Joey.
I
C.
need to turn.
But yes, we will need follow-up reports.
Okay,
to make sure Chad was.
The video down there is good
Honest
volume for you,
with
right?
his
Because it's
words,
too loud for
that
me,
he
so I need to
is
turn it
going
down
to
in my
because
mix,
they
not
got
your
a lot of
mix.
money. Who are those people? Kim and something
So
Johnson.
I can do that
Josh
easy.
and Kim Johnson.
They showed up. They donated, I think, $300 twice. Or is that even possible? I don't think that's possible. You can only do 500, right?
Well, the names were spelled differently.
Oh, their names are spelled differently
so,
the other
yeah.
time.
Vince the lawyer
that?
has a few accounts.
I don't think that's Vince the lawyer.
Some people think.
I think that the person was possibly in the room with.
All right,
them.
we'll have to see once the game is
Interesting.
going.
Giving them,
But it sounds
yeah,
great to me.
Yeah, that would be my theory. But this is great. I mean, this is never going to end. Friendships are starting. Money is
Okay.
flowing in. Just look at the excitement on not only Chad, but Joey C's face.
Watching on the
Joey C,
top.
I'm very happy for Joey C for this weekend.
That.
Not just because he's splitting all this money 3 ways.
There
but
we go.
Because, like I said, out
And then
of
we're missing
tragedy,
one more thing.
friendships were found.
The game, of course.
Friendships were born.
You think these are long-lasting friendships, though?
Yes!
Oh, okay.
No.
Very meaningful. Please, Chad will be calling Joey C.
Excuse the clutter. I have a new OBS layout and I haven't fully organized everything. I've just made sure everything is functional.
This fucking idiot. I offered him to get him.
Alright, it is slightly quiet for me once the game's going. I want the game as close to raw volume as possible, so we'll just boost.
Speaking of Mason and Portland, what's that say? What did you say? The Lord's
I think you sound great currently. I can hear the pod well, too, and the music is in the background.
No, it's a Stella.
Alright, and then we'll see how everything sounds when the game is running, because the game is a little loud.
Oh, okay, so this is
which we can tune in-game a bit.
Yeah. Emphasis on the word con, because now Chad is in. This is an event that is not happening for another year. Over a year. I think they're looking at March 2026.
After this event, Chad's like, I got an in for it. You can sell tickets on this thing called Eventbrite. I've already got an account.
Dude, I can get lanyards. Did someone say lanyards? I don't know. Even if you didn't, I'm saying it if I can get it. Oh.
I'm doing a live stream. Our first ever live stream,
March 7th. Mark your calendars.
Okay, still too quiet for me, so I want it to minus
March
20.
7th, 2026. Joey does, as he calls, his first ever live stream. Right? Isn't that what he just said?
I think so, yeah.
doing a live stream. Our first ever live stream, March 7th, 2026.
We have to wait over a year for the first ever live stream from Catalano TV. That's going to be amazing.
Well, let's be honest.
Why is
C
my action
is
cam not
taking
working?
the time to plan this event properly. Where others are deciding
That's true.
2 weeks out
Oh,
to
X, I
plan a
forgot to
live
switch to
event
X.
for the first time. And
God damn it, Potato.
There we
That's
go.
true. I
at least
bet
Joey's
the-
being smart about this.
Joey, can you
Okay, the
sell
volume
more
sounds
than
good to
60
me. How does it
tickets?
sound in the
'Cause
mix?
They weren't allowed to sell more than 60 tickets in their
Let's see.
event.
And again, are you going to encourage people to just show up and sneak in? And then
Yes.
crack on that a day later after the venue told you to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, that
Sounds
was
good in the
funny,
mix
too.
on my side.
Guys, I love sneaking into things. If you can sneak into this, more power to you. Did I ever
Jim
tell you?
Florentine?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Did I ever tell you about the time Jim Florentine and I snuck into a Crank Yankers convention or whatever, a Billy Joel concert? We were like front row. Picture this: New York City, 2006. Oh,
As a young and up-and-comer.
yeah. I was opening for Jim, and I was telling him, you know, Jim, I'm just months away from being a top headliner.
No, man, thank you.
And you're minutes away from being a top on me.
Alright. We should be good now.
Yes. Here we go.
Alright, we're finally gonna go take down Zaitan. Last time I tried this, I was having serious encoder issues.
You're so dumb.
We have
But it looks
1264
like it's
between
running
Twitter
just fine now.
YouTube and Rumble.
And to test it and prove it,
66.
we're going live on Twitch right now.
Keep updating us, OJ.
I will. But only if it goes up.
Hello, Twitch people, if you're here. Alright. Looking at my
Are you saying you're
stats,
not gonna make
looking
it
good.
awkward for me when we meet each other, Chad?
Yeah, the boss that's been talked about the whole campaign so far is Zaitan. Zaitan, Zaitan, Zaitan,
Do you like sound
Zaitan.
effects?
So yeah, I'm gonna go kill Zaitan now.
Yeah, he has his
He
laptop.
does. No, but did
And there he
do, like-
is, the big bad himself. Oh, look at him, he's so
Like, did he
cool.
have the roadcaster with him?
Perfect timing, thank you, Cardiff.
Let's listen. Maybe we'll figure it
Oh,
out.
I don't remember.
Definitely his laptop. but
He
yeah.
had his broadcaster.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he did, because I remember hearing like sound effects.
So he knew exactly he was not doing a show. Oh my God! He got. Wait a second. He got a non-refundable rate on his hotel.
Yes.
His show was canceled 3 days earlier, and he's like, "How am I ever gonna financially recover from this?" I know. Joey C.
Replenishing.
Oh my god, it's so smooth.
I feel good.
Is the frame rate and everything, quality, everything okay on your side, stream? I'm not previewing my stream like I normally am because I've edited my setup and I'm not fully back to 100% yet. I'm slowly adding things back in before I find out, or so I can find out what exactly I did to break it last time.
Now all these people are great. God, everyone's great. Hey man, we all might have been criminals at one time, but
all right, so we finally met up with Destiny's Edge. Who do we have here? We have just a regular Vigil. We have Ritlock, the Char. We have Air, the Norn. We have Case, the Sylvari. Logan, the human. And Zoja doesn't seem like she's here, so we'll have to start without her.
Can't take that away from me. Now every chance Chad has, he says I just mimic everyone, I steal all my material.
Who's missing?
I lift things
Zoja.
from everyone.
Well, there's no time to waste.
He's a little bit.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the
This
four
sounds
of us to
fucking
help,
fantastic
it
to
will
me
be a
right
difficult
now.
battle.
I'm really happy with it.
As always, Sylvari, your intent
Maybe
is
a tad
good,
loud?
but your math skills are subpar.
So I'll just turn down the
Zoja, you've come to help?
dialogue
You think
slider.
I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zoja, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snap's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snap would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Kate? Aral was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place.
Okay, I need to make sure not to mess with those.
Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
It's loud in my
Yet
headphones,
worse
so
was
I need to
still to
fix it
come.
for me. I mean, I can literally turn down the volume of the headphones, but that's not what I want to do. I want to
The
attack
elder
it at the
dragon
source.
awoke and pulled
They're
ore
talking
from its
too
watery
loud, so I just
grave
need to turn it
and
down
raised hordes of
for me.
undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the elder dragon.
They accidentally woke up a dragon by dropping a whole country on him. That would do it. That'd piss me off if I was a dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
Fuck you,
And with your
Zaitan.
help, we will.
Eat cum.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together. I don't know what I've done. You have led, by word and by deed. Without
Who's
your
in charge
example,
of that wonder?
we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong.
His name is Vizier
have
something.
restored
We'll
us.
learn more about him later on in
Are
like
we going to
season
get
4.
started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
All right, Keith,
Do
what's
you
the
have
plan?
wisdom to share?
What is it? We need to recover those power cores to get the airship up and running. Aren't you happy to see Destiny's Edge together? That is besides the point, is it not? We are most effective when we combine our strengths. Still, you have to be pleased, right? Yes, I think I'm happy. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go do war, and you guys do the thing you guys do.
Who just steals from everything.
And I was hilarious when I used to go on the show.
Yeah. I will admit, that was a good show when you were on Chad Show.
I feel good.
Football show.
Womp. Hey, hey.
Endurance.
Oh right, I don't have a stun break anymore. Gotta remember that.
Kicks and everything.
Share the screen.
He's a good dude. I like that. I can't shit on Tony, but he's a good dude.
think he's a lurker too. He told me he watches all this shit.
Find the power core.
Amazing biceps. Oops.
Oh yeah, he does have like bulging pecs.
Very sick.
We love you here.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Again,
I love this. We've seen friendships form.
I guess that's the best way to attack it, is just lower it.
Ago where Chad was telling us that Joey C lives in the shitty part of Tampa.
Yeah.
I just lowered it from 7.5 to 10, so that should be better.
It's on now.
We all know where Joey lives.
Time to do some real damage. This is gonna be serious.
It's like Everest, where the markers on Everest are dead bodies that have just been frozen. They can let them
I see the pattern at last.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith. Keith, yay!
I have enough energy.
Wow, finally I have a teammate that's willing to die to revive me.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Thank you,
Hey,
Keith.
we're telling old,
winning.
yeah, we're telling old live stream and war stories.
Yeah.
She actually put in the work there.
Send me some DoorDash.
Oh, hold on. Let me just be smart. Lightning, dual wield, swiftness.
I still want to hear what ticket sales were for this show.
Ah, damn it. Gotta switch batteries.
Shit. All lies.
He did it. I thought I could too.
Yeah, and Joey C's shows got canceled as well.
At least I have a backup one.
Joey
It's
C
really
knocked on his
nice.
door and all his comedy shows were canceled, just like you.
All right, so you're right. Yeah, he's gonna show it here.
What?
Replenishing.
Yeah, chat's show is. I just realized the scroll on the bottom. It's all just
Okay.
so that you'll get excited. And be like,
Oh, do I? Okay, just ignore them and kill the pillar.
how much do I have to give? $100 a month? That's pennies.
Oh, come on. I like the little animation I do for that. I like do some sort of hand sign to enact my healing sigil. Hang on, I want to see it.
Was it?
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Yeah, I like draw the sigil in the air. It's pretty cool.
Oh, so yeah, Lemmy did get up. Or
Oh, hold on. I know the best way to
get
do
up
it.
when Joey was about to show
Turn
you.
off the action cam. Hold this cam.
He does know something's up.
Screw you guys. I wanna look at my animations.
Yes, we heard.
There we go.
On the internet. He's threatening you on the internet.
Yeah, that's cool. I really like that.
You went to his house.
Now we can go to war, okay? Ow, hold on. Let me get out of here. Keith! Will you revive me, please, Keith? I don't know where you are. Okay, thank you. Keith? No, wait, I was right here. Please. No, I don't want to die this time. My hubris!
I got it.
Ah, thank you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ah, I need to stop stepping in that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Need help here.
No.
It wasn't on YouTube.
It wasn't on YouTube, except till you put it on YouTube, retard.
Quite honestly.
My fault. My fault. My
that
fault.
was
Like I said, it was hubris.
a liability for your channel, stupid. And I guess mine, but who cares?
Well, you have a couple. You have a couple from today.
See y'all on Rumble.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys on Rumble next week. Oh, I lost my YouTube channel.
All mine.
Oh, God, I'm crying. But I'm not crying. Maybe I'm crying.
What are you crying, Ryan?
Time to do some real damage.
Guys, like, I was really starting to, like... God, I lost like 3,000. Oh, Carter lost his YouTube channel. Oh, what's he gonna do? Cry about it? It's so funny. It's always as long as it doesn't happen to me, dude.
So rotten.
All right. So basically, if you want to watch more of this, I mean, it was a bore fest. The only thing interesting is that
Targeting.
with Granny and Joey C and make sure that Mudshark does pay them. We can figure out exactly what
How much they're owed?
Yes.
We
need
make sure
to do that.
we're covered.
So, Chad, you should probably take this down. So.
Joey, see, I have a special deal with YouTube because I'm a professional comedian where they take 80% of my super tips. So
that happens to me too, Chad. It's like the more I make on YouTube, the bigger
Period.
they take.
Okay,
I don't fuck. It's like if I only make $20, they only take like $2. That kind of I don't get it. But then I make 2,000, and they take like 600. I don't get it.
I like his
Why don't they take
Brennan
the
impression. I love all of
$2
Rocco's
they took when I made
impressions.
the 20. Water.
Oh, he came back.
Water.
Yeah, back up. Well, yeah, at some point, they were all excited.
Oops, I switched to the wrong element. Hold on,
hey,
hold on,
Kevin's
hold on.
sniping
Sorry.
us, huh? This is fun. This is like being on the other side, you know? Hey, Kevin.
My finger works a little rusty. I haven't gamed in a couple days.
You're a
I keep missing the
idiot.
4.
You did better than if you actually did a show. But yes, there was something. That yeah, we did actually end up being a better weekend than we had. But I'm glad they made friends. Listen, how many of us have them?
Yeah, seeing them.
I don't have a reflectability.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
Again, it's not gonna last.
I'm so
very long.
stupid.
There's a sadness.
It was nice to see.
Ow, 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 ow,
It was very nice. So congratulations on
Keith?
the Catalano
Alright.
and Zumok.
She's a legend.
Friendship. Hopefully we'll see more of them live streaming together.
I feel Granny's going to be a co-host soon.
Granny, yes. Granny who keeps trying to make that
Go,
other guy
go,
a thing
go,
again.
go.
You see he's back?
Oh,
yeah. Yes!
I love that.
He's
I love
still
that.
in the hits!
I love that. OJ
I hate
about
KB.
it. OJ is only where
KB
OJ
sucks.
is.
Not like hate
Because
like I
of
do
his
with John.
puts.
It's true. He's right.
I hate
watch that on
KB.
your
I don't find
show?
KB funny.
No, I didn't.
His show sucks.
I'm glad that he's still alive.
Satan will consume your world.
why? So you can go to his house?
Can you drop combat with me so I can switch to my sword?
Yeah, I was very surprised to see that. Yes.
And in his defense, again, he didn't bring up.
Please, I want to use my sword.
But yes, he does know that.
Drop
the only
combat with me, you
reason
asshole.
he is here is because of the foolish act of kissing on OJ stuff.
Ugh, fuck it. I'm gonna staff fight then.
Alright. Alright, let's do everyone's favorite part of the show, the super tip machine. Turn it on. Crowdcat 499 super sticker. Thank you very much, Crowdcat.
I could outrun a centaur.
I need Conky's noise. The noise when Conky No.
4 inches
is fine.
I see the pattern at last.
That cost me $2. Can I get the steel code?
Replenishing. Feel the chill. Stand aside. Storm. A new pattern revealed.
Screw you.
That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
Mint diggity. $1.99. You going to tell?
Thank you. Good to see you, Echo Pineapple. Driving back from where?
I think she's saying.
I didn't know you British people are allowed to drive cars.
What?
To get tested.
You going to tell Melton to get tested? Face breaking out. Tested for
Here we go.
what?
You're such a cunt that somebody might be
Hurts,
insulting
doesn't it?
Melton and you jump to a steel toe bit.
I did.
Because his face is breaking out.
Yeah, I think he has herpes sores all over his face. According to my person.
Hey, Gaseous. Good to see ya.
That's a serious condition.
Good morning. Well, good
You
afternoon
shouldn't make
now.
fun of conditions that people have. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm so stupid. I didn't grab the
Maybe he
power
just got it
cord.
from a toilet seat. You don't know.
All right, I'm gonna at least kill these now, so I don't have to suffer my way through here.
Boss always tells us that if people start bringing up stuff about you, just quickly transition. Get the heat off of him. Right back on.
Immediately.
Well, listen, I'm like, Melton, are you sure? That seems kind of, suspect. He's like, shut up.
I forgot to pick
I've
up
been
the fucking
streaming
power
forever.
cord.
I know what's best. Just listen to me. Just listen to me.
I love that though. That's the same defense Chad always uses, even with Carl.
I turned 28 today. My mortality scares me.
And why are you talking about Chrissy and all the all the things they do? Why aren't you?
I also have a new chat, if you can't tell. Well, it's the same chat, but I restyled it for my gaming layout. It now goes over there where the actual in-game chat goes.
He lets us ride on it.
Exactly.
I should move it up and to the left a little bit.
And lets us ride on it. Will be nicer.
So I will.
Mrs. C, your 3-input attorney at law. Thank you for the $20. Thank you, OJ. FBM.
You're welcome.
Thank you, OJ. Appreciate it. And thank you, Mrs. C, and your 3 inputs. Fantastic.
There we go. I like that. Looks good.
Next!
Yo.
Happy birthday. Just wait until you're an old fuck in your 30s. Yeah, I turned 30 this year.
And thank you, OJ.
You too, honey. I need a lighter. Thank you, OJ.
Go easy, my little chinch bug, or I'll wipe my dick off on the curtains
Get these
again.
installed and we can get aloft.
Thanks again, OJ.
Already an undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
More hilarity on the way. Am I right? Are you two married?
Cast
How
off.
long?
We're
Two
lifting
good
off.
years. Don't
Line
forget to tip your
1,
waitress.
cast off.
And thank
Line
you,
2,
OJ.
cast off.
Line 3,
Line
stand
3,
by.
cast
The
off.
winch is
Oh,
broken.
nope, they didn't catch
Count
that.
cast off. Blast!
I've been pounding OJ.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
Ah, someplace new.
So with the new improved game layout, it's pretty much the old game layout, but I squished it down a little bit more and moved everything up a little bit, so there's less stuff touching the actual game screen. And underneath the game where the dead space is, I remade that audio mixer, so now it matches the game sound a lot better. Because before it was like weirdly mixed, and it would only do like bass sounds, and now it catches like dialogue really well. Aw, I can't believe he's gone, Cave. His sacrifice brought us a fighting chance. He's paid in full for his earlier abandonment. True, and we should take this chance to beat
can't
Side-Hand
lose him,
together.
Not after coming back together.
like right now with the hissing steam, you can see, I can't highlight it, but like right here underneath my mouse.
We have lost him again. Can we survive this?
Wow, my mouse can actually go really low on the screen. Yeah, like right here, you can see the steam hiss. And then when people talk, it boosts up like right here. I really like it. It's mixed a lot nicer. It's just, everything looks so much nicer. I'm so happy with it.
Prepare for combat.
It was a pain in the ass to redo everything, but it was honestly worth it.
I'm taking the ship in. Get ready.
Uh-oh, it's time to fight. There.
Bam!
This part does kind of suck, because you're just getting beaten up by little enemies. And all you have to do is just shoot reflecting beams at these guys so they kill themselves. It's kind of a dumb fight. But the rest of the mission is pretty good after this, I think. Hey guys, I'm just gonna die real quick because I was being stupid.
Here, over here.
Ow. Ooh, ouch. Ow! Aw, I healed, but it didn't go off fast enough. Alright, thank you. Gaseous baby face. No, I look 40th. The scruffy beard adds age. Ah! We got one more, asshole. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now we can pull back up Tukey.
God, I was gonna bring something up, but that kept going, and I totally forgot.
Not Tukey, but you know what I mean.
Prince grabs $5. A trespass warning must be issued in person.
That's what I thought.
The person being trespassed must be aware of it and sign the warning to agree to the term.
Commander, you've made it. We need your help.
It's not just
We're
something
landing
they call
troops
a
in
comedy
Iraq
club.
and engaging
Hey,
Zaitan's
let Chad
minions.
know.
Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements.
That's what happened.
We need
But
someone
no,
to
it
help
wasn't-
clear
I
a
don't even
safe
think it was that.
landing zone.
I'm standing 100%. R.C. Smith was tired of this fucking bullshit. He was getting calls from Chad about trying to cancel John. He was getting calls from Chad more about John. I'm going to John. He's like, fuck, just stay home. But I got a non-refundable hotel. Your problem, Chad. I always tell you, you're a loser comedian. Always get the refundable rates. Anything can happen.
Did Joey C stream at all yesterday? Because it seems weird that Joey C was there.
Yeah, he did something late last night.
Oh, I must have, like after Chad?
No, I was gonna listen this morning, but the audio was really bad, and I just, yeah, he was just by himself.
Oh, right, this part.
Boss.
Yes, Jake.
Boss.
The
Joey's
pressure
in
of the
chat
depths.
demanding to turn the followers back on. I don't know if he has something to say.
Joey. Joey on the phone. Joey.
Let me send him the link.
Yeah, send him. Or Joey. Just Joey.
I turned the phone on.
Yeah, I think it's...
Joey, if you want to call 973-440.
Your C's are showing.
Old Frank, $5. My fiance said Stuttering John and Chad are the oldest retards in the Dabbleverse. We love you guys more than friends. Yes! Well, and I think they're like 10 years apart. But they still are the oldest retards in the Dabbleverse. Don't forget, Ray DeVito's the same age as Chad.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Sergeant Ray, EO's Chad.
I feel good.
Thank you for the 139. Can confirm I called the cancel Chad show. All right, there you go. There's the sergeant.
All right, and this last tower is always the hardest because it's got the gorillas.
Age of Coral,
And yes, you heard me right.
Chad
It's got
Lowe's
gorillas.
Well, John brought it, and John can't handle it. Big shocker. Yeah, that's what's funny. It's Chad, you know, you went too fast. What's the number?
Ow, 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 ow.
9, 2
Ow, ow,
and 2, Joey. 9, 7, 3, 4, 4, 9, 7.
I see the pattern at last.
Same one you text me from all the time, Joey.
Ow! They have fear.
Number all the time. Why does he not know it?
Might have to kill them. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah. What?
No, don't fear me into the turrets. No! Dirty tactics.
But yeah, Chad, it's funny because yeah.
Blitz it with power.
I feel good.
All right, we got it.
Yeah, come on, idiot.
Run, run, run. Ow, 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 ow. Damn.
You guys did it first.
You've chosen a terrible time to
Kevin
begin.
Brent.
Yeah, because you destroyed the
Stagger
channel.
before the
Yeah,
power of
and then
the
you
dragon.
lose your channel.
He just took out my helicopter, and now he's gonna kill me.
Bitching about how he lost his channel.
Do you let me revive?
Yes, he
And we can fight like we can 1v1.
lost a substantial.
Oh, come on. I told you the gorilla tower is always the hardest.
Yeah, I'm worried. It's evolving.
It's better.
I like how this game scales. Yeah, I'm max level and I've got like legendary gear and stuff, and still I can just die to simple enemies. The game always scales to your character, and your character always scales down to the game.
What's up with Melton's face? Nick in Fort Wayne, 199. It's condition. He's born with it. I don't know.
This is a cool way to respawn. I don't just respawn in the battle. I have to go.
They never
Hop.
took him to the dermatologist. They had to feed their insatiable.
What is that punch
Just one tiny ship.
Or what
Ow,
if it's his brother? What if he talks to it? What if that's where Melton gets all his hate from?
What was?
All right,
what was,
Malthus Zaitan.
We had Quado.
Let's duel. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
I don't know, but yeah, Melton could very well just have an entire person back that talks to him and tells him.
He said, ow, 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 ooh, ouchie, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow.
Zaitan will come. You will all serve the dragon.
Hopefully he doesn't show up as Stevie Tomato. Girl butt. Stuttering John's microphone doesn't pick him up as being a rat.
According to Chad, only Stevie Tomato knew who Stuttering John was.
Hey, I know someone would write something to pick up
Your C's are showing.
John never gets
Stagger before the power of the dragon.
a lot of that. But no, there was something else.
Oh, I wasted that.
Never got a cameo from his boat.
Womp womp.
We haven't seen John on his boat in some time.
Well, because it's cold, Rocco. Who wants to go on a boat when it's cold?
Like Rocco.
You can't beat this.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender and accept your fate.
He never wears his half of the heart-shaped best friend's necklace.
Let's give the
that I
skull
gave to
something
him.
to sing about.
You wearing yours, OJ?
I am.
I am so happy I haven't had like a single encoding error. We're at 0.1%. 300 frames total.
Special guest backstage.
I knew it wasn't a hardware error. I knew it wasn't hardware.
Delight smile. All
I've got too many damn hardware monitors.
Coach, $5.
And none of them were being like, ah, help me. No, they were all stressed. Yeah, I run my system hard, but it wasn't to the point where it's like, oh well, we can't run this anymore. No, I don't know what the problem was.
Yeah, so Chad is being called a fire hydrant. Who called him that? Kumia?
Yes. He dedicated a chapter in his book about it.
Somebody messaged me when I logged in.
I would like to thank my best friend for a wonderful wine tasting date night.
Thank you.
Weird comment, $5. I turn on a production line every week. I can get you
Ow.
a real sound.
Zombies.
By the way, thank you. Yeah. Send it to Kelly@gmail.com.
Searing flesh from bone.
Turn on the super
This is
Transformers.
Santo Fellini, again, YouTube member. Thank you, Santo.
I feel good.
Finkelstein chicken. I don't care what Finkelstein shit kid says. I love that name. Holy crap. Oh, I watch too much.
You do.
That's a great name, Finkelstein shit kid. I love that one. I don't care.
Stop spawning on my boat.
Oops,
Oops, wrong way.
The sergeant idea, like showing John's ass. No, I wasn't gonna dox the sergeant. We want Chad to.
We want to make we want a name. I want to find out if there's an actual.
How is that doxing?
Radio Shack.
Yeah.
With Coral PD.
How is this doxing?
Here's the last one.
You think people who work in public jobs like that, we don't know their names?
Oh, some creep wanting to RP.
When did this turn?
No, thank you. Baby dragons! Help!
No, listen. There's nothing to talk about as far as stuff John is now. I guess.
Replenishing.
This is a Chad episode. If Chad had an episode.
Why are you still here?
And apparently he had an altercation with John, so we had to talk about that.
Let's come, John.
Where's the drag? Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon?
Mentioned we do have a special guest backstage.
Before that special
Come on.
guest, though, maybe we should set it up with an intro.
Lancelot Link Secret Chip.
Yeah, I think that's what we call it.
Test. Why are we echoing, caller?
Oh crap, I'm not targeting him? Ah! What a bunch of wasted DPS.
How was your night last night?
I drove home.
But I thought Chad invited you guys to lunch today.
Cancel, dodge, heal.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
We're gonna call them right now and say that Chad is threatening our mothers.
We're gonna call the police on that show.
He's gonna come this side.
Police to come, and we're scared. We're gonna say we have tickets to tonight's show, but it just so happens
Come on, do
that
your swoop.
Comic performing is threatening our lives.
One more?
So can we get
One more lap?
security? Did you give Chad your information so he
They're gonna swoop here? Alright.
He paid us right there.
No.
Yep.
How much?
Fire! Target! Target him! Kill him!
How many people, Joey?
He canceled it.
Granny and him got 400, so he had to dish out like almost $900. You and Granny, and you're saying...
No, I'm standing in the poison. It hurts too much.
Venmo. Well, we got that up there. Cash, there was cash. Heal Hankins.
Cancel, dodge, heal.
So there was 300 cash.
Alright. Now get my revenge on your ass.
Time to do some real damage. I see the pattern at last.
How much did you guys get from
Ruining my DPS against the dragon.
Deadpool gave 200.
Okay.
Heal Hank gave 100. That was 300. Each of us had 100. That was the cash price.
So,
Boo, Joey! Boo! Boo, Joey! Boo!
Venmo us we added up what we made. It was an hour, 2 minutes, 1,300, over 1,300 came in. And
What
mine,
about gifted
Come on, you
memberships?
coward.
Don't forget gifted memberships. That's money. That's money.
who gets gifted? Anyhow, it's 1,300.
Oh, no, there was some gifted memberships, Joey. You're owed some more money.
The guy
No. Target him. Why is there? There we go.
What I was afraid of, Joseph. He's taking advantage of
Come on. Yes.
That's like an extra two grand. From
If you spam that cannon fast enough, you can get like a double tap out of it, which is why I was spamming it so hard.
I do $4.99. I'm not.
Shit. Yeah, there were like 200 memberships bought.
No.
Joe, Joey, I have a question. How are you getting the side splitters tonight? Will you be driving?
Yeah.
So Chad is opening for Fred Rubino tonight at Side Splitters?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you be staying for the Fred Rubino show?
I don't know. I got to get to 9:30 show. Just send to me. I just got up 5 minutes ago. I just looked at my email and everything.
You've been in our chat for 45
Yeah, sometimes I jump off buildings for fun.
I've been in the gym for 25 minutes. I woke up at 12:38 is what time I woke up.
Ow.
Well, I got
hit by a corpse.
Next, my threat's a lie that John didn't send that threatening text to me? Is that what I hear?
That's what we
Yeah.
do. Yes.
Oh, well, that's a lie on your end. Because
That's horse shit.
And then on the way home last night at 1:10
That's horse shit, Carter.
in my phone after I left Facebook.
You know that's horse shit.
Report this to the police that John has physically.
Gonna believe him over me?
Did you answer the phone when he called?
No, I did not. I was on Jack's stream when he was calling.
Hey, asshole.
Yeah, Uncle Jack's stream is much more important.
I don't want to talk to him after he made his brother. Argue with him at 1 o'clock in the morning when I was on the
Cheater.
best ride of my life.
That would have been gold. We would have loved to hear that.
I could outrun a centaur.
Never felt so hard for Joey to see if that was the best rider.
I explode a lot when I'm mad.
$415 for an hour and 2 minutes. That was pretty damn good payment.
That was good, and made some friends along the way, huh?
Prepare for another
Friendship, ever long-lasting friendship.
You should bring walking, talking, chatting to
You see how the damage number comes up twice? That's because if you fucking hit it fast enough, you can get a double tap out of it.
He never called me a loser. Chad never bounced on me one time in this whole time I've been in the town.
I see the pattern at last.
They say that. Nothing bad about me. Never cussed me, never did nothing. That was the one time he talked about it. I'm aware. I'm a member.
Hey, Clippers. Find those clips, Clippers.
Yeah, we're on it.
Find him.
He's brought you up before. He said he He said he wanted nothing to do.
Damn it, I didn't put up the reflector, I'm dumb.
He told me that when he gave me a message saying the same thing. Because I'm more than a comedian and I don't have a resume. He made that very clear to me. Neither is he.
Yeah, I think
you're more famous you.
Damn, I got like no DPS out of that phase. Damn.
Alright, Joe, Catalano TV, what can we expect from Catalano TV? Are you going to snipe the live comedy show? Give us all the show?
We need people to snipe them.
No, you're not really sniping it, though. You're just going to broadcast the live comedy show on your channel. Big numbers. Big numbers.
I don't break the law.
What law? There's no law against filming a comedy show.
Comedy law. He beat up a guy in New Jersey for doing that.
It's a rule. Not a law, Joe.
Okay, yes, Joey's correct. You shouldn't go and record a stand-up comedian. But again, Chad was screaming a week ago that he's going to John's show, support the Black Box, supporting the entire thing.
All right, that was good.
Did John scream yesterday? I mean, he
Time to do some real damage.
yesterday that John worked with? I had a VIP to John yesterday. I don't know. Hey, I'm the only one that's got John's ear, remember that. But he's wrecked me now, so I won't take the call. Ear? Right. I'm the only one he's talking to when you dabble with him.
Joey, I was very happy, though, that you did get...
Nope, no, cancel. I need to heal.
Money. I'm even more happy for you.
Now fire at this dude. Come on, let me target. Come on. Come on! Yes!
Did Deadpool really drive the whole way? Did Deadpool really drive the whole way there?
Yes, he did.
All right.
Joey,
Randy and Lemmy was great. We meet Lemmy. That was the first time I met Lemmy. Everybody else, I did the first Mike Judy. That was the first time I met Mike Judy.
Come on.
One question.
I'm with you.
Do you know?
Case, you had the chance to come and help me and you didn't.
It doesn't appear like you know how to.
Why are you all inside the ship instead of helping? Are you? Whatever.
Help was there when I moved in.
This is the kind of vibe of parents having a discussion while the kids play the game. Not saying it's bad. Oh, yes, that's a good point.
I would use a level. See, I would get a level, and I'd make sure it's level. That little thing in the middle, if it gets in the middle, it tells you go ahead.
I feel good.
You know what I'm saying?
God, I can put out so much fucking damage.
What's your YouTube channel, Joey, before I kick you off?
I learned a new good rotation with this new pulse build I have, so I can.
Thank you, Joey. Congratulations.
See you later.
I can use with flame left, earth right. I can do 2, 4, 3, mouse 4, and then rotate into plasma if I need to.
Oh, Kiki Logo says 199. Ignore these dummies, Joey.
Ow.
I trust Chad. Bullshit.
Come on, is this the end one? Come on.
Gotta give credit where credit's due.
We do. We have to give credit.
Yeah, we are taking the word of an Otis liar. But still.
And again, Joey, a lot of fun.
Okay, what if I run back here?
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Thank you, Zoja. Yes, yes, it worked this time. I dragged him. Come on, why don't you pick me up? Why don't you pick me up? Come on!
Obnoxious John on Twitter.
You guys suck.
Thank you, OJ. Everyone's saying it. It's the hashtag that's sweeping the world.
Thank you, OJ. Thank you, OJ.
Little Lemmy can confirm. Little Lemmy can confirm.
Come on, die. Got him.
Difference. Joey said that Chad paid him.
We'd be nothing without you, OJ.
No, she stinks. Get a job, Mrs. C. You're not been hit.
Oh my god, my ship's exploding.
Prepare to abandon ship.
That's your job.
Run.
But yes, follow our friend
Captain, what do we do?
John on YouTube and Twitter. Patreon.com/Cardiff.
Keith, what do we do?
Dabbleverse.tv for Cardiff Electric.
Hey team, since you're just hiding up here, what do we do?
Hackmania.com for tickets to Hackamania. Use promo code CUF.
Alright, I guess we're all gonna die.
Tickets on sale. It's doing horribly.
Abandon ship.
The worst
Get to
planned
the larger
event
vessel.
since Catalano.
Ooh, it's like a big fish.
Coming to you live March 7th, 2026.
Not even sold out yet. Have we sold?
Yeah.
Have we at least sold 60 tickets yet? Like AC.
I have to assume that we have. I heard that almost half of the VIP.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
Did you think I was going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
Packed.
You miss me?
I like that since we're moving, my footfalls go that way. Teamwork. Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zaitan. I thought that gruff voice was the Beggy monster. No, that's Ritlock. Old grumpy boy. I fucking love Ritlock. He's my favorite out of the Destiny's Edge people, and we'll learn a lot more about him in Season 2 and 3. Alright, Zaitan, where are ya? Oh, I didn't know there was a sub-deck down there. Oh, it's fake. Can I get the waypoint before I die? Yes.
How can you be helped?
What do you know about the ship? Char design, human ingenuity, Norn labor, Sylvari spirit, and Asura intelligence. The Pact! Woo! Zaitan! He's a horrible monster, man. Oh. Well, that's why I couldn't stand there, because I would have got instant killed. Okay, that makes... Okay.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me. This is a mist-cooled tripartite Thaumatium energy weapon.
Uh-huh. With a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Let's go, Zoja. Shoot him down.
I see the pattern at last.
Defensive protocols online.
Hey, Mr. Sparkles is here. We don't know about him since we're not a Asura, so we don't know Zoja personally. We know Logan, obviously, because we're human, so he kind of sponsored us to get here.
I see the pattern at last.
Ow.
Time to do some real damage.
I'm tired of you guys stunning me.
This is getting serious. I feel good.
Ow! Why did that burst so hard?
All better.
Thank you.
They'll have to hit much. Your seams are showing.
Bleh, looks like tan. Bleh, looks like tan. Blam! Shot his tail off. Well,
Carved its tail off.
one of them. Two of them. Hey, Amanda. This game is amazing. Thanks for stopping by. He's not happy. We're cooking him. We're cooking him. Yeah, look at his wings start to burn. Yeah. He's on fire! I don't see him. Unfortunately, I haven't played any of this game, but I watch a lot of the streams. Well, thanks for stopping by for my stream. This is part of my series, Good Morning Guild Wars. I try to hop on, not every morning, but in the morning. It gives me a reason to wake up and a reason to keep playing Guild Wars. I'm pretty far in the story, but I'm restarting it on stream so I can catch up on it, and then I can get further in the story than I am before, because I haven't beaten the End of Dragon's story yet. Hey, there he is. Team, kill him. This game is available on Steam, or you can just download it right from the website, guildwars2.com. But yeah, you can get this game on Steam. It's free. Ah, he's got lizard mouth. Use the cannon and blow his head off. I don't think you can multi-fire this one. Just the one on the little airship. If you decide to play it, you should add me, and, you know, we could, like, start a guild or something like that. I don't know. It'd be nice to have someone to play this with. Ow! See, that's why I run from... Ow. That's why I was running from cannon to cannon. Oh. Download it now. If you have space, it's not that big. I think it's under 70 gigabytes. Yeah, it's free. Now, the expansions aren't free. You have to pay for the expansions, but, the base story is free, and all, like, you can go basically everywhere on the map for free. There's very little, like, locked content behind the paywall. After this, I'll pull it up on Steam so you can see it. Ow, I'm being attacked by, like, some shadow dragon. Ouch! This is a lot easier if you have more players, because then you can all shoot cannons at them at the same time. Blast him! Blast him! Ah, there's too much damage.
These flames run deep.
I'll show you, Zaitan. Almost there. Murder!
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We and all of Tyria are in your debt.
Why are there still people here killing me? Team! Team, help! Somebody help me! Everyone stop cheering and please revive me! Help me! You know what? I'm just leaving. Oh, we're done with the mission. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. You could have revived me and you didn't bother doing that at all. Meet Destiny's Edge back at Fort Trinity. I'm gonna walk this time. And by walk, I mean, you know, drive my various mounts. Oh, I thought I could make that. My hubris strikes once again. I appear to have hit a wall.
The tickets are gone. I think they had like 100 or something. I might be making that up. I think maybe half the tickets were VIP. I don't know. I know that the cap is 400.
But just come in. Just don't buy a ticket.
Yeah, don't
show
buy a
up
ticket.
early, sneak in. Me and Florentine, you can do it all the time.
Remember that? It's fun. I don't understand. As kids, we used to trespass all the time, and no one ever threatened to arrest us.
I left anti-trans notes on people's doors all the time.
Yeah, that's so funny. Everything Chad does, he thinks he's like in 8th grade. He's like, hey guys, we could start a show, and we could just like get a place, and, like, set up, and then we can sell tickets, and we'll make lanyards.
Chad wants to make a clubhouse with Joey C.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a clubhouse in the woods.
Yes.
No, stop fighting me. I have somewhere to be.
There's a big red light on the outside. But yes, Hackamania.com for tickets, May 9th through the 11th. Use promo code COME. Use promo code OJ.
See you out.
I usually play League of Legends and Apex. I haven't played League in many, many years. And Spurgsnake, who you can see in the YouTube chat on the left,
Again, we got
him and I play Fortnite every now and then, which is nice. I like Fortnite.
I cared more about my promo code when I wasn't on the show. Now that I'm on the show, I was like, yeah, you're coming. Just come.
But to pull back the curtain, NLO has most.
Oh, for
he
sure.
just doesn't put himself on there. And the rest of us are really just fighting for second place.
Hunchbacks are fine.
Yes, promo code Hunchback. But thank you, everybody.
Come on.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm sure there will be plenty of retarded programming to get you through the weekend.
Never ending.
And remember, do all.
Yeah, I really like the new season of Fortnite. It's good. I haven't played since the Godzilla update, which has like been a couple days. So
good dog.
That's the end of my
end
show.
of my show, donk.
Kill everything.
There's a link into the oh wait, you're not on YouTube, so there's not a link in the description. There is no description. If you go scroll down to the About Me, you can join the Discord. There's a Discord for my community and for my podcast. So yeah, since you're watching on Twitch, just scroll down beneath the video to like the little About Me tab or whatever it's called. I don't know. Twitch is my secondary platform. You'll have to excuse me for my non-knowledge. Having macros or having hotkeys for each of the mounts makes it so you can traverse things really quickly. Like, obviously you see how I can switch pretty much at will. In the bottom corner you have like a mount button, which for me is, here, I'll put it on this camera. It's this right here, right behind my scroll wheel. So I just press that to mount up. And you can select which mount is your quick mount right here. But otherwise, you can set hotkeys for it. So, Control Space is my bunny. Control B is Beetle. Control X is my skimmer. Control Z is the jackal. Control R is the raptor. Control G is the griffin. And when I get it, the turtle will be control caps lock, and then I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the Draco. I don't have a Draco one. I don't have a hotkey for this one, which is called the Warclaw. That's because I use it as my my hot mount, so I can just go boop, boop, and just press it with my mouse button. I'm also trying to get better at the Warclaw because it has, like, not necessarily broken, but it has, like, exploitative movement. You can do things that you shouldn't be able to do with it. Hello. Hello, Amanda Eve. Thank you for joining. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hi, Amanda. You don't have to unmute if you don't want. Thanks for hopping in.
Everyone, come!
I gotta pick up this waypoint on my way through. No worries. I just multi-stream on all platforms, so if you want to, you can watch on Discord with 0 delay, and then you can hear and respond in live time. If you type right above the voice channel in the VC text chat, you can text the stream, and it'll appear on screen just like it would if you typed on Twitch. Or not. Either way, it's fine. Oh no, I got initiated with combat.
I see the pattern.
I made it so far. Alright. The skimmer is a good mount because it's the only one that can glide on water, and it's also the only underwater mount. I probably won't accept the friend request until we've talked more, because I'm selective of who I'm actually friends with on Discord. But if you want to talk in the regular Discord group chat, absolutely. I'd be happy to talk to you on a regular basis there, or you can just follow me on Twitch, however you want. We made it! It was a bit of a walk, but we made it all the way to Fort Trinity. Oh, I'm going to the wrong door. So, where are you from? I live over in St. Louis, Missouri. I've been here for like the last 20 years. Ooh, I want that art. I want that art. I need the victory or death art. I'm from Florida. I went to Florida for the first time in March of last year for a kind of like a live podcasting convention thing. Hooray! I need to do the Godzilla's quests. I want to earn the skin. Well, we can do them tonight if you want. We'll hop on Fortnite tonight after I get off work. Oh, wait, no, I don't work tonight.
Victory at last.
Hang on a second.
With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone. The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
Hooray, we killed our first dragon.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean?
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after this, and then we're gonna get started with Season 1.
So,
now that we're done with the vanilla story.
Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric.
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
Give me 1 second before I hit my be right back. I said I was going to show this, so I will. Oop. There we go. Here you go, Amanda. You can see here, it's here on Steam. Guild Wars 2, it's a free-to-play. You can just scroll down here and get the game for free. Or you can buy the expansions if you would like. I would recommend if you decide that you like the game enough that you want to buy it, I would start by getting one expansion and then see how you like the expansions. And if you still like it, then I would just buy the entire complete saga, which will come with all of the Living World seasons. So, as I've been saying, like Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, 4, all of those are not completely free. They were free if you were playing during the time that, you know, that they came out. But if you, like, just joined the game today, the seasons that you didn't play aren't available to you immediately. So there's scaling pricing on each of the expansions. The first two are bundled together, so I would recommend going with this one first, because this is a ton of content. And it's only $30, so the base game's free, and then the first two DLCs are bundled at $30. Which isn't bad at all. Oh, I have to go talk to Treeheart.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results.
His name is Ben 10.
What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you joined the uptight and straight-laced Vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink.
Ooh, hold on. Box of fun. There. Now I have the dance moves. We can go. Oh, there was one right there. I could have grabbed that. Treeheart. Treeheart, where are you? Treeheart, open the door. I want to hang out. Mr. Treeman. Hi.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? No, that won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshals celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we've formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
I hate his weird speed. It's like a half jog.
My only regret is that I was not there to see Zaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the Skalds celebrating your triumph. Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate. Zaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky after
Hell
a
yeah,
long
racism,
storm.
kill all fucking dragons!
This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray! I think this is the final hooray. Yep, I was right. Now I get this thingy. If you don't already have it, it's a pretty cool helmet. You get a chest, a commander, or a pack weapon, a mentor kit, ooh, cool, and some gubs. And a letter. What's it say? Call to arms from Logan Thackeray. My friend, Krytos sources report that things have worsened in Holbrack and the Black Citadel. Refugees are pouring in from cities from the north, where a Dredge Flame Legion alliance is tearing through the Wayfarer foothills and Diessa Plateau. Our comrades are struggling to repel the Molten Alliance invaders. As a Seraph Guard, my duties are here. However, I'd like you to assist the cities. Oh, I forgot. There's lyrics here. The Citadel is holding a defense quorum at the Imperator's Core, and they need all the support they can get. Head to the quorum and let the Tribunes know you're here to help. But before you leave, talk with Ritlock. He may have specific instructions for you. So we're going to do that. That's the start of Season 1. I'm going to let this song play while I be right back. I think you can hear it in the be right back layer. Hang on.
Hello, my name is Tom.
Hey, perfect timing.
Tom, and today we're going to be talking about Lil Tay. That's actually not right. Sorry, I meant the Cash Me Outside
I'm back.
girl. We're going to be talking... No, that's actually not right
So now
either.
we have to head to the Black Citadel. So
Vicky.
that's all the way over in Ascalon, which is up here. So our character has never been that far. We've never even been to Holbrack yet. So
Tom, but these iPhone charging, hot chip eating,
we'll go to Lion's Arch and travel there normally like a real person.
Well, my dear kittens, that's partially what we're going to talk about today, is they all share one thing in common: pretending to be black. With Woah Vicky specifically getting her claim to fame that way. Or maybe it's actually her her being in love with saying the N-word, okay? Because according to her, she grew up in the hood, and therefore she can say that word all she wants while she wants to stuff.
Yes, my birthday is March 7th, but July 19th.
Turkey Tom Dark Me.
Lil Tay,
gonna...
Bad Baby, Woah Vicky, Ice Gum are probably names you guys haven't thought about in like 5 or 6 years, and it's for good reason. You see, back in the ancient days of the late 2010s, Woah Vicky rose to a large level of popularity.
So we could take the Asura portals, or the Asura gates,
an era before the incessant
and just go straight to the Citadel.
This guy hit this girl, this guy... this child, okay? It's the era before that.
But I think I want to walk.
So
I could go through here, through Lornair's Pass, up here to Shiver Peak.
My favorite diss track from this era was Misha's song Cyberbully Channel's Our Cancer.
I think that's right. Yeah, go through Lornair's Pass, go up here through the Shiver Peaks, go through Snowden, and then down here. Because I don't know if I can go through here.
I believe he's actually.
I don't know if this is passable here, unless you go through that way.
Very similar to songs that like U2 have made in protest.
Obviously, I don't have the whole map explored on this character, so it's an excuse for me to explore.
This is like essentially the same thing, right? And their tanks, and their bombs.
On my Thief, I have 100% in the basic map.
But that era has come and gone, and with it, a lot of the creators associated kind of fell off the face of the earth or retired together. And that makes sense. It was like 7-8 years ago now. Can't believe it's been like almost 10 years since 2016, but it has been. We're getting old. I'm getting to be an old head here, Chad. But most of these people have moved on. You haven't heard about Bad Baby in a while. Lil Tay did kind of try to come back recently. I don't really know what's going on with her. I think she actually has some kind of health complication, which, you know, I feel bad for her in that way. So paying respects to Lil Tay. But most of this stuff I feel like should have been left in the past. We don't need to go back to
Alright, now this map I should be able to at least glide through.
Like, alright, you know, we're a little past that. You know, I kind of see it as like rice gum is kind of like an analogy for slavery. Like, it was good while it happened. We just don't need it anymore. Okay, we're no longer in need of it. We've but despite my desperation and my very progressive mindset, Woah Vicky has decided to make a major comeback recently. She made headlines for apparently faking a kidnapping and a few other funny little bits here and there. And this really piqued my interest. And after digging into her full rise and fall, I am fully convinced that actually she doesn't think she's black. She is black. She is the very first successfully transracial woman on the planet. So buckle up, grab your popcorn, your gamer subs, grab your gamer subs. So Woah Vicky's real name is actually very ethnic, in case you don't know. Her legal name is actually Victoria Waldron, but I'm just gonna call her Vicky because it's easier than Victoria Waldron. Her name is almost as aristocratic as like Brandon Buckingham. Okay, crazy. And as I said before, Woah Vicky's really referred to as the white girl that pretended to be black or thought she was black back in the day. You may notice that she talks with a certain twinge, a certain inflection. She often puts on ebonics very aggressively and very, I'd say, like, you know, I'm not one to talk like this, but she puts on ebonics in a very aggressive, somewhat culturally insensitive way. Many have accused her specifically of fabricating a Zone 6 Atlanta accent. As you can tell, I know a lot about that area from the way I talk about it, because she wanted to sound like she was more urban, she was more hood than she really was. Because in certain ways on social media, if you come across like you have a certain background, you may get a lot of attention. And Woah Vicky, as white as she is, knew that she would get attention doing this, whether it was like an intentional thing, as in like, I want people
so I guess we're gonna just head up the main road.
You hear at the gas station from a friendly unk that spotted your J's, your Jordans, as they say. You know, the sort of like, hey, man, check out these sneakers, man. I just got this trip off the rack, bro. That kind of thing. It's cool. I like it. Shout out unks of the world. I have a lot of respect for you. Now, obviously, when people saw this accent online, they were a little bit confused, so it drew a lot of skepticism, right? Especially because she grew up in relative comfort, not in Atlanta, but instead in Cobb County, Georgia, which is a predominantly suburban area filled with white people like her. But Vicky did describe her early years as very troubled. She stated that in the 8th grade, she frequently got into trouble in school, including her first fight that led to her suspension. She She was also frequently disciplined for skipping class and repeatedly getting into altercations with other students. She was trying to stake her claim in the hood, she was trying to mark her territory, and other students were not picking up what she was putting down. And as a result, she developed what some have referred to since then.
Uh-oh, this looks bad.
In retrospect, though, at the time, ops was not really a term we were using. Now, Vicky also claimed to suffer from a lot of social isolation. She struggled to make friends. She felt targeted by others. She had a lot of haters. This is a very common term you'll notice. Rice Gum says, like, stop hating on me. Bad Baby says, stop hating on me. There's a lot of people hating on old Vicky. And she insists that her accent, in fact, is not like a fake thing going on. It's just the way that she talks. And she even references her experiences of being teased in middle school for being a little different than the rest.
This is just how I talk. Like, I've been talking like this forever. Like, this is just my voice, my accent.
Like, come on, bro. You know how to talk proper, bro. You was a golfing. You got picked on in middle school, bro. You was a golf, my nigga.
So for her junior year of high school, she attended Marietta High, but ultimately she actually dropped out during that year. And from there, she transitioned to homeschooling because she just couldn't take the school environment. There were too many options. She's admitted a lot to struggling academically, all right? She says her grades were pretty poor. Although she did have a high interest in some subjects like math. She was actually great at trigonometry. You may not know that, but she is. And during this time, she also briefly worked as a hostess at a local restaurant, but she ended up quitting, stating that she disliked being told what to do. She disliked having a boss. She had her own kind of mind.
I like traveling in Guild Wars. It's fun.
And her family obviously wasn't happy about this, but at the same time, they wanted her to succeed, and they started to support her a little bit financially. Surprisingly, after she dropped out, her dad bought her a car because he wanted her to be able to go to a job. But as she's indicated, working actually was not really a necessity for her. It turns out that despite her saying she grew up in the trenches, her dad was actually a successful real estate developer. So, you know, make of that what you will. I think it's a false allegation. I think she probably did grow up in the trenches and ops back in to this day, going all the way back to middle school. Not the same situation, but, you know, that's what they're saying. They're saying that her dad's a real estate developer. And so, as a result of her dropping out of high school and also not having a job, she decided to take part in extracurricular activities. These activities were
I'm finally far enough for it to give me waypoints.
Or not some kind of debate club thing, as amazing as that would have been to see her debating. We didn't get that. Instead, she became deeply engaged in social media. And ultimately, there was one figure she really looked up to, and that figure is Cardi B. Cardi B.
That was fast to get through. Hey, Diasa Plateau. I've never been here.
She became the thing
on this
she
character.
Her entire personality, and some would say her accent on. The difference being, of course, that Cardi B is, well, she's not like Vicky. To put it mildly, she's not like Vicky.
And you are Cardi?
Bacteria vaginosis.
So at this point, Vicky's dropped out of high school. She doesn't have a job. She's kind of just leeching off of her parents as a young teenager. And frankly, this is where the story should have ended. Maybe she would have eventually turned her life around and gotten a job. But instead, what happened was an age-old tale where somebody who is weird or strange, instead of becoming normal and getting corrected by society, they get their behavior validated by the internet. And so on Instagram in 2017, she went absolutely viral. Her early posts contained a lot of the same stuff that Lil Tay would have. A lot of videos where she was like flexing and showcasing money, showcasing her luxury cars, her high-end properties, how she was trapping, stuff like that.
I used to tell myself every day I'm gonna be a millionaire, and look at me now, y'all broke ass motherfuckers still hating on me.
And obviously the cars were not hers, the houses were not hers. She's like barely 18 years old in these videos, as far as I know. But the goal wasn't really to be honest or anything. The goal was just to get famous off of these very exaggerated displays. And to her credit, it definitely worked. And once again, keep in mind, this is when she was 17 years old. She was going viral.
Sorry, I got a message I needed to reply to. I'm trying to plan a date for tonight, but I mean, I already swapped shifts for today and like cleared up the free time. And now that I'm like saying, hey, are you still want to do dinner tonight? The person's like, I don't know. Now it's because he has kids and they're saying they don't want to spend the night somewhere else or whatever. So I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out.
Like, you would think that Vicky is not really self-aware. You think she's just a straight up dumb bitch, right?
Replenishing.
But it seems like she definitely PewDiePie made a video about her. She absolutely blew up because, as it turns out, a white girl pretending to be black and saying the N-word is a recipe for success on social media because it makes some people mad, it makes some people laugh, and that's really all you need to get attention. And so obviously there's a lot of people mad at her, being like, you can't say that word, you can't do that, and then she did probably the funniest
now
thing.
We're officially in Ascalon.
People were angrily commenting on her Instagram videos that she doesn't have the N-word pass, she can't say that word.
Ascalon is pretty.
Vicky started saying
I like all the, like, it's like in perpetual fall.
Trenches and the hood, therefore she's allowed to
It's
say
also
it.
in like
Way to
perpetual
stop. We get
war.
some interviews of her from
I mentioned a
back in the
couple
day
streams
talking
ago
about
that the Char have been on like a 1,000-year war with ghosts.
Really, you know, planning this the entire
It
time,
kind of
or
sucks.
Was it kind of just like a fluke? I think it probably falls somewhere in the middle where she's like smarter than you would think she is, but not as smart as she would like you to think she is.
Then I did a video with him, and then he was commenting, talking about why she talk like that with me. And then I think I said, they told me like, say the word in one video, it go viral. So I said that in one of the videos, and then everybody was like, you know, getting mad at me, oh, she's racist, she's racist. And they told me, oh, just tell them you're black, tell them you're mixed.
But according to her, her friends were like, hey, you should just say the N-word and you'll get famous. And whether it was fake or not doesn't really matter, because the strategy paid off big time. And it gained her even more attention than she had gotten before, whether it was positive or negative. And from there, Vicky leaned into this even more by doubling and tripling down that she was actually black and she actually could say the N-word. And she really played into this. At one point, she even posted on Twitter a parent DNA test she had taken, proving that she was black once and for all, even if her parents were white. This is awesome. She had the official N-word seal of approval, as the brother said. And that made her go even more viral and reach peaks of popularity.
Hell yeah. That was accidental, but that was cool.
If they said I'm black, that means I have the right to tell y'all that I'm black, because I took the test and the results came back and they said I have a percentage of black in me. I'm not fully black. I never said I was fully black. I'm black, which means I have black in me. And just because I don't look black, that don't mean that I'm not black. You feel me? Because if you sitting there judging me by the way I look, that shit makes you racist.
I am not a fan of dating. I'm not good at it. I mean, I don't know like shit about you. I don't know anything about your personal life. So I don't know if you have a significant other. I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, this is cool. What is this? Are they mining something? There's a big ass gear.
But keep in mind, Vicky, as a black person, isn't willing to date a white individual, okay? She's not going to go out and do that. She's not going to race mix, okay? Because while she thinks it's okay to do that, she personally wants to keep it within the culture and have black children that look just like her. Therefore,
hold on. I'm going to change something on my chat real quick.
Poppy JJ is her boyfriend.
I don't like the
now,
sequence for this
says
chat.
that this relationship was basically staged for social media clout. Again, that could be cope. They could have had a relationship.
So we're gonna get rid of the
sequencing.
sequencing.
We weren't there. But if you do need some proof that maybe they did love each other, I think the proof would be that Poppy JJ, instead of condemning her and breaking up with her for saying this word, instead he defended her. He said she is black and she can say that word, and there's nothing wrong with her saying. The DNA tests do not lie.
People say she's not black, but like at the end of the day, she took an ancestry test and the results came in. Like, results don't lie.
I've been talking like this forever.
All right, we're officially to the border of Char territory. We're about to head into the Black Citadel, I believe this is it. Yep.
I mean, she has almost 4 million followers on Instagram, and it's basically all from just baiting people into being mad at her, and then also making some people laugh because of how crazy the bait was, and it fucking worked.
Welcome to the Citadel. The Black Citadel is really cool.
But before I go any further, it's time to make a little dosh. From today's sponsor, Gamersubs, the best energy drink in the freaking game. Camp, there was this kid that I knew. I just thought he was Russian. Like, he just had a Russian accent for the entire week. And then on, like, the last day, when, like, half the kids left, he was like, Dom, I have to reveal something to you. And I was like, all right. He was like, that's not my voice. And I was like, what the? But his voice wouldn't quite go back to normal. He was, like, still kind of half in the Russian accent when he was trying to be normal again. It was very strange. I don't remember this kid's name. He was awesome, though. He convinced me he was Russian for a full week. Looking back, I probably should have just asked him to speak Russian to, like, prove it. Maybe I didn't. He was like, and I was like, dude, you're Russian? What? I never even knew that. But yeah, I mean, it was a great stunt. But what I'm saying
wow,
is,
get pranked.
If you do an accent for long enough, you do an impression for long enough, it kind of just becomes you. So it would be really funny and awesome. Honestly, best timeline would be if she psyoped herself into having a ghetto accent. Now, Vicky talked about...
That's how you know this map is good, when you get some frame losses.
On a podcast she did. And she basically said that he had watched her say the N-word on Instagram Live before they knew each other, and then they'd gotten in touch so that he could...
I'm gonna explore the city for a minute. Try to get some of these waypoints.
It definitely worked.
If I would have taken the gate from Lion's Arch, I would have came in right here. Come on, do the jump.
Yeah, marketing stuff. Yeah.
And then so then Tommy JJ had was like, let's do a video type stuff. And then it's like I was with my girlfriend, and then like I was just talking the way I was talking, and I said the N-word in one of the videos, and then they like sex.
Is there a way through over here? Or is this just a dead wall? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna troll this wall right now and see if there's an entrance.
And then I was like, dang, they all hate me saying I'm racist because I said this word. What should I do now? And then I think the listeners are like, she's telling me bitch.
And based on this podcast, she does seem more calculated than you would think. Once again, a lot of what apparently influenced her to lean into the N-word stuff was the fact that Cash Me Outside Girl, or Bad Baby, was kind of leading into the same area at the same time, right? She grew up in a very nice household. And despite that, she was like putting on a black accent, which is awesome. I assume if this was as staged,
I'm assuming no. This doesn't look like you can get through here. That's what I thought. I thought there was only a north entrance.
Gave her a career. She made a bunch of money off of it. It's kind of funny seeing the past.
So you can get like
Bad Baby or Woe
like right here.
And comparing
This is
it to, like,
impassable.
Haley Welch
That's what I
and,
thought.
The Tua fame, all right? Talk Tua. Because you see a lot of people now saying like e-celebs are so stupid now. Back in the good old days, they got famous for something at least. And like, no, this has been going on for a decade. I will say I do prefer.
Ooh, it's an elevator?
Bad Baby compared to Haley Welch. Like looking back, I
Take
do
it.
probably prefer that to Hawk Tua. Okay. Not that I don't like Hawk Tua. Don't get me wrong. I do like Hawk Tua. I have a lot of respect for what she's built on the platform. But I will say, I think I honestly prefer the 2017, 2016, 2018 era a little more than whatever's going on now. Maybe it's just rose-tinted glasses. Maybe if you put me back then, I'd be like, man, I miss when I don't even know. Or something. Like people will be like, oh my god, it's so bad that it's so horrible.
Got a
that
plushy
Haley
dragon.
Welch made like $1 million or $2 million off of crypto. Meanwhile, Bad Baby made $57 million off of OnlyFans. All right, you don't know what bad looks like. You don't know what bad looks like at all. You don't know how bad things can get.
That was a boring vista.
If Vicky is telling the truth about all of this, it's pretty obvious that she blew up off of rage bait, off of the motto of any publicity is good publicity. And a lot of the influencers in this diss track era definitely utilized that strategy. I mean, Lil Tay blew up off of faking a character, pretending to be rich and flexing all the time.
All things have a right to grow.
And it worked in large part because commentary channels like mine, I mean, I wasn't really popular back then, but commentary channels like mine that existed back then would make videos and be like, oh my god, this is so outrageous, this is crazy. Then it just kind of feeds
You have
this,
options.
in the words
You'll
of
meet
Miranda
other
Sings,
Gladium down here.
Girl, the
You
toxic
can make a new
gossip
war
train
bath.
kind of fuels that whole thing. It's like a symbiotic relationship between the people rage baiting
I
and
like my
commentary
old
channels who
one.
get rage baited but are kind of in on it. They kind of know what's going on. And they kind of just go back and forth. Hand in hand, they make millions of dollars together.
You can
Although I do
always
think
join
they
the
probably
vigil
wish they
for
could
any
have made more money
Best
from
there
commentary
was,
channels. Could be wrong, but they
best
think they
there
probably
ever
will. One person pretends to be a
Nobody's got
crazy
any right
character
to
and that
judge
sparks
me.
outrage and controversy, and another person would commentate on it and call them smelly or whatever.
They don't know how hard it is.
You know, back then they're probably calling them the N-word.
You two can take it from
Sometimes
here.
the facade
Just
is kind of
keep your
spelled out by
noses
the
clean.
audience members. Like in the
The
case
last
of
thing
Keemstar and
you
Zoe
want is to
Berger,
stay
when they
in the
orchestrated this whole
stockade.
fake drama. They actually talked about this on the Dated podcast. Basically, like
Will
Keemstar,
do.
like asked the question.
Anyway,
like, is
I had
Zoe
most of the
Berger,
fight
who's,
knocked
like,
out
the
of me when
original
my war
Rage
band
Bait
died.
girl? He was like, is she a
Cool. I
pedo
need a career
opposed to her
change.
body? And all these underage fans.
Me,
look at
I'm
her and they're
itching
like,
for
"You're
a
hot."
fight.
He was like, is she
But
a
I'll
pedo?
take it out
And
to
Zoe
the
Berger,
enemy.
like, responds,
I
and then
may
they go on
be
the Dated
Gladium,
podcast and they're
but
like,
I'm
yeah, I mean, we
still
kind of
a
faked the
Legion
controversy. It was
soldier.
a slow drama week. We just kind of
Stay strong. I'll see you
I
around.
ever remember anything important is if it comes
Yeah,
to
sorry
the
for
stop.
eavesdropping, everyone. I'm gonna get going now.
baited the world. That's essentially what's happening en masse throughout a lot of these situations, but they weren't directly talking.
Because I thought you honestly felt that way, and me bringing up the question of whether or not you are a pedo was because at the
So
time,
where was that?
there
Was
was
that all like
nothing
below me
going
here
on,
in that
and it's my
district?
job to be an entertainer.
Makes
And
sense.
that's why I went back on there, and I was like, oh, it's because I was moaning for
That's an
stairs.
arena
It's a
down
shout out
there.
to myself.
But in the case of Whoa Vicky, this big symbiosis, this kind of inflection point came from Ricegum. He gave her the biggest break yet. So on August 18th, 2017, Ricegum uploaded this video called This Girl Must Be Stopped. And he made an entire video about Whoa Vicky and her usage of the N-word. And it's funny that Ricegum was doing this because Ricegum at the time, I mean, he wasn't saying the N-word. He did have that fire bar behind him. He was like,
That's a big
"How you
forge."
support a white guy that proudly says the N-word. I'm yellow, call me Big Bird. But he was definitely like pretending to be from the hood, like nice rich Asian family in California. So all these people were basically just baiting basically. But whatever. Getting back to the point at hand. Ricegum made a video about her called This Girl Must Be Stopped.
Why is there a
Roasted
cat
her.
in a
He
block of
absolutely
ice?
destroyed her, and it got a ton of views.
Let's talk about this outfit. I see it on her Instagram. I see it in all her videos. She's always wearing this same outfit. Why does it look so familiar? Because I have the same outfit. I rock it way better than you, Vicky. So take that shit off. Alright, leave it to the big boys. Because you can't rock it as good as me. Don't buy something new. Stop wearing the same shit every day.
Can I jump through there? I believe.
This video alone got 9 million views. And Whoa Vicky was definitely popular before than Instagram people knew about about her, but RiceGum talking about her on YouTube in like a longer form piece of content that actually made money compared to Instagram at the time really skyrocketed her into mainstream success. Like, sure, she had like,
I did it.
You know, maybe a few thousand people following her before. She had
Now I'm over in the
viral
vehicle bay.
posts on Instagram, a few viral videos. But after RiceGum made this video on her, her follower count absolutely spiked, and she gained 100,000.
The Black Citadel goes so
And
hard
that makes
with
you realize, like, oh,
architecture.
maybe this isn't all bullshit. Maybe this is actually something I can like lean into. Maybe I have like a career.
The Char are cool. They're just war cats.
Something real with this and turn it into a real, a real piece of stardom. So she made a little bit of money. She put a bunch of those funds into making a diss track on RiceGum that she hoped would get even more views. And the diss track definitely got views.
What's RiceGum doing?
Alright, I got one more area to explore, and that's the market.
Like a bunch of, I think it's her family or something. There's a bunch of children in the video, weirdly, but she's just flexing her money. And basically, the only bar is Ching Chong Bitch during the entire thing.
Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, bitch.
And so RiceGum sees this and he's like, wait, perfect opportunity to make a video about this. I'll just do that. And then his response got 6 million views, and that blew up Vicky even more.
Summer Rae said you had a little dick.
Did I just get exposed?
And this starts like this meme flame war where you have like RiceGum making videos about her. You have Woke
All right.
getting her own weird little cult.
Now let's go
following.
into the
There's
Citadel.
other viewers that hate RiceGum or just want to meme him, spamming his comment section on Instagram saying Ching Chong right after the video got posted. But obviously, in response to that, a lot of people were like, well, isn't it kind of racist to say that about RiceGum, Will Vicky? Even though this is like the white girl who says
Optional.
like,
Visit
I
the
don't know what
refugee
standard is
camp.
here. Not that that makes you racist, but obviously, you know, that's kind of the consensus. So a lot of people were saying shit like that. And so as a result, she ended up making a
Don't suppose you got any
response
news from up
that
north.
her-
My hackles won't
her
lie down.
insults were
Tribune
only directed
Brimstone
towards
sends
white
scouts
people,
up
not
to
all
find
people. Not only that, but also she
out
thought
what's
she could
going
say
on. I
this
hope you hear back
because
soon.
she used
Why are
to
there so
think
many
that she was
refugees?
Asian herself.
There has to be some
Like,
sort of
she's
major
just, like,
offender.
crazy.
They're
I
systematically
forgot
taking
this
out all our
happened.
ranches in the northwest corner of the plateau. I hate the Flame Legion.
And it's only for him. And like,
I'm sorry, man.
Just to let y'all know, like when I was younger, I used to think I was Asian, but my mom told me I wasn't because I used to
saw you at
tell
dinner
people I
last
wasn't.
night.
She's like, no, you're not. And I actually got really sad, but I actually really love Asians, and I actually really find Asian guys attractive.
As I look into her more and more, it does seem kind of obvious that she was leaning into this rage bait. Like, this is the perfect video to piss people off, talking about how you used to be Asian. That's like masterwork. Mwah, chef's kiss. Well done, Will Vicky. But after RiceGum covered her, and then he kind of stopped because he had milked the content well a little bit dry, she stopped getting as much attention. But obviously, she's
Where
already
is that
spotlight.
waypoint?
She's getting a bunch of people
I'm gonna try to
watching her.
get
She
it.
doesn't want to like let the hot streak die down. And so she ended up posting about how she got arrested in a mall for apparently assaulting a police officer, which is obviously like the next kind of step up. Like, you start with like, okay, white girl thinks she's black, then white girl thinks she's black enough to say the N-word, white girl insults Asian guy on YouTube saying Ching Chong, and then the next step is criminal activity, right? Whether it was real or not, that's what she wanted to post about, and it got her attention. Vicky spammed videos of her and Poppy JJ getting getting arrested.
I teleported so far I needed a load zone.
Hashtag Free Vicky to trend on Twitter, which is crazy.
This is by far one of the most useful things I've ever gotten in the game. Is this fucking rewind ability. So cool.
Now, Vicky claimed that she was arrested because the cops were racist because she was black, and she ended up posting her mugshot for everyone to see, which is an awesome mugshot. You can see here she's got a little bit of a tattoo down there. For some reason, it looks like she's like naked. I assume she's just wearing like a low-cut shirt. Big chin, by the way. I never really noticed that. Nice chin, little Vicky. I don't know if
All right, let's do the story mission.
Nice chin. Not as good as mine.
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern...
Yay, rocks!
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there, and it's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Molten Alliance is indefensible. Attacking a hatchery of baby devourers? Disgraceful and cowardly. I heard you speaking with Brimstone. Do you need support? I could use an extra sword, sure. The hatchery is north of the town in Nolan. North of the town of Nolan, in Diasa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come too. My name's Rox. What's yours? Lilia. How do I get there? Head out the northern gate of Black Citadel into Diasa Plateau. That's Nolan. Just go northwest of the town, you'll find the hatchery. You can't miss it. Alright, I'll see you there, Rox. Hey, Ritlock. How you been since we killed that dragon? Good to see you, Commander. Unfortunately, this is a private defense quorum. They'll let you mingle, but Smodor is not taking any tips on crisis handling. Oh yeah, well, on behalf of the Pact, I'm here to lend a hand. I've got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you've had your fill of the tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to Smodor bicker. So, in other words, they basically wrote him up because he went and killed a dragon. So he's buried in paperwork right now. Now, head to Ritlock's office to check in. This is Ritlock's office. Do you mean outside of this instance? So am I gonna have to leave and come right back in? Hey, Ritlock, where are we going? Wait, is your office downstairs? I thought you were upstairs. I thought you were Iron Legion. Am I wrong? I guess we'll get corrected really quickly. I guess his office is down here. Oh, he's Blood Legion. Makes sense. Who's this asshole?
You have to send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are dying. Who do you think you are, barging into my office like this? My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army. True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees. I'm Heir's son. I heard. I thought you would help. Heir has no son. Get out of my office, now!
Hey, who are you?
Those Norn need to take care of their own messes.
I'm so mad. I can't show my anger. Not here. I need to head back to Holbrack. See if I can convince Whitebear to send reinforcements to Kragstad. Don't suppose you'd like to come? I don't know. Why didn't Brimstone help you? You'll have to talk to him to find out. I'm not gonna ask him myself. Just to send some troops. I'm not asking him to go himself. I'm just asking him to send some troops. Gotcha. So be it. I'll speak with Nut Whitebeard in Holbrack. He's a wise man. He'll listen to reason. Why don't you go to Holbrack first? Let's just say I have some ghosts from my past there and I try to avoid them. My mother, to be specific. It never ends well whenever she and I are in the same room. I barely know her anyway. I'm Lilia, by the way. Bram, right? Bram Erison. You probably heard of my mother. She's a famous hero. Yeah, her and I killed a dragon earlier. Erstagulk, and I'm not bragging, mind you. I take after my father. That's fine, whatever. Get out of here. I'll meet you in Holbrack. Hey, Laria.
For Blood Legion.
He requested assistance. What do you do? Sounds boring.
Rely on strength, not false gods.
Hey, Lock. Commander. Now that we're out of that scruffy command corps, let's talk about Diasa Crisis. Why do you reject that Norn's request? 2 reasons. First, we got our hands full, and I can't spare a single soldier for the Norn when my own people are dying. This Molten Alliance is burning our assets. And second, he lied to me. What did he lie about? He said he's Air's son. I've known her for years, and she did mention if she had any kids. He underestimated my relationship with her. Tell me what you need, Ritlock. Logan sent me here to help. Good, because I can use all the help I can get. We're spread thin. I've got cooks out scouting the mountains for Flame Legion. How dirty you want to get, Commander? Tell me what you need. Right now I need support at the Devourer hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset for the Legions. I've already sent one of our Gladia to take a look. Rox, watch out for her. She knows what to do. Where's Nolan? Well, she already told me. That's fine. Go up north. Gotcha. So... Oh, okay, this is a loop of the same questions. Gotcha. Alright, so... Let's check out this letter. Commander, here's the route to Nolan Hatchery, where you can meet up with Rox, the recruit I mentioned. She's not in trouble. I just wanted to make sure you knew how appreciative I'd be if you did whatever this Molten Alliance is up to. I don't like it. I'd send more soldiers with her, but we are up to our fangs in refugees. Rox is capable of it, but I'm more confident knowing you got her back. Exit the city of Easter via the northeastern gate that leads to Dias Plateau, and head towards the hatchery. Ritlock. Alright, thanks, Ritlock. You could have just... I don't know why you sent me mail. We just spoke. It's fine. Whatever. Just in case I forget, I guess, so I have a quest log. I don't know. Not sure. Doesn't matter. Alright, so head out the north gate. Best way to do that is... Oh, I went too far. Oh well. It was a smooth plan. Right over here. Would you like to do this mission? Yay, Rox! Alright, hi, Rox. Tell me what's going on.
We're close. I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then, we go fast and mean.
You got it, Rox.
Wait, something's not right. Be on your guard.
Time to... I see the pattern at last. I feel good.
Oops, wrong ability, wrong ability, wrong ability, wrong ability. Alright. Is that the in-game music?
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
That should do it. Let's go.
Rock, you need heals. There you go. Oh! That guy hella exploded.
Your blood.
Yeah, come at me.
I could outrun a centaur. My blades burn hotter.
Get them! Kill them all!
Cold fights to the bones. I feel your seams are showing.
You will die in flame!
Attack!
Ow, whatever that was hurt. Oh, because it's a sniper.
Replenishing. I feel good.
What's that sound? It's piercing.
I don't know. I don't have ears like you do. Oh. That.
Those sonic devices are hurting the devourer.
I see the pattern at last.
Stay with me. Dirty snakes are attacking.
Okay, so it wasn't the in-game music. That's what I thought.
I feel good.
I'll be okay.
Back at it. I see the pattern at last.
And I'll be okay again. One more hit. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
I could outrun a centaur. Extreme temperature time. A new pattern revealed.
Ow.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Okay, so I rarely ever use that, so I think I need to... Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, it's good for some instances, like if I need this skill. I'm trying to debate whether I want to take off one of my my middle click because it aligns both of my skills at the same time, which is good. But I mean, I rarely need that. All right, so we'll try without it for a bit.
To the front.
I want my evade skill back.
You'll melt away.
Breaking stuns is important.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Like that, right there.
I feel good.
I'll just have to be conscious if I need to dual wield a skill, I guess. Like a real weaver.
Skin someone for this.
Then roll a second time. Yeah. Okay, I want to switch those two. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that out of combat, because I obviously can't do it in combat. Okay. Come on. Let me switch.
I hear death calling your name.
Yeah, okay, that feels better.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
Oh, there's one.
Reach the whirlwind. Hunters on.
I feel good. Replenishing.
Your seams are showing.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Alright, it feels much better having both of those on the wheel.
Show no mercy.
Time to do some real damage.
Hooray! Combat 1.
You there. I'm here on Tribune Brimstone's orders. Report.
We had no warning. They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion.
Your warband?
Was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. We'll go. Shoot. Go back to your nest. Listen, I can't take care of you right now.
Aw, she's being spammed by this guy.
There's the gate. Let me handle this. Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo! Get! I don't want another pet.
I hate this weird walking speed they have.
Smell that? Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means flame legion. They're near. Stay close.
Enemy contact.
What? More enemies? Who could have seen this coming?
You're pitiful.
Let's go!
Enemy contact.
Your seams are showing.
And can we be done with this? Looks like a war of portals. Can we just kill the portals? Nope.
Replenish.
I want you all to know you asked for this fight.
I see the pattern at last. These flames run deep.
Okay, he despawned.
Surrender, female. You're outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my pet.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
What is the emote for scared? I don't know. Not important right now, obviously.
My flames burn hotter.
I feel good.
A new pattern revealed. Your seams are
Get
showing.
absolutely obliterated.
Replenishing.
That's my boiling point.
Got him.
We're too late. Look, tread marks. Footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners,
I don't believe you.
I'll contact you. Come on, bud. Let's get you something to eat.
Hooray! We got a refugee child's drawing. We got some metal scraps and 2 deluxe gearboxes.
Mine. All mine.
Hey. Would have at least preferred to take that one back to Tribune Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. The Molten Alliance is taking prisoners, and we need to find them. What about the hatchery? You're good to head out. I'll finish securing this place, and then I'll start asking around about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this. And this guy is just gonna follow her. You know anything about the Devourer following my friend around? Every batch has a slightly odd one. That little albino lashtail's quicker than the rest, smarter too, but shy. Never really took to anyone like the rest did. Seems like he's found someone he likes now, and I say good for him. Oh, I gotta go through there like a regular person. Ritlock. Need message carried. As long as you're going to Holbrack, you're going to Holbrack next, right? Give that mangy old nut white bear a message for me. Tell him I've got a Norn refugee showing up in my office and I don't appreciate it, especially that one that claims to be Heir's son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a Norn ale for me while you were there. It's far stronger than the watered-down dirt that we've got here at the Citadel. Ritlock. And then we got a message from Rox. Lilia, I wanted to thank you for assisting me at the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed if it weren't for you. This is the first stage of my trials, which means I owe you big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone is even considering me, but we've got bigger fillets to sear. I've been talking to a few Vigil representatives, and they're closing on the location of the Molten Alliance headquarters, at least one of them. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines in the Shiver Peaks, so it takes a little of dirt, so it might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find it, you'll find out, and then we'll take the fight to them. Until then, rest up, Rox. Oh yes, I love the story of Guild Wars. It's not just a fun game that I like to play. I love it because of the story. The game just happens to also be fun and good. What waypoint am I missing? I got almost all 12 in my little tour of the city. Oh, over there. The one by the gate, because I haven't headed out that way yet. I just have random waypoints throughout the world because of, I used a character boost on this character, and they just unlock, like, a pack of waypoints. Which is nice, but I just, you know, I've never been there. Head to White Newt Bears. Alright, we have to go to Holbrack. They want me to portal through. I want to go the long way. So we're going to go back north and then head south. Dang it, I hit something. Trying to figure out which one's the best at going slightly uphill like that. I'm thinking it's probably the dog because the teleport goes uphill pretty well. So we need to go around the top of the mountain. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let's go south. Oh, embarrassing. This is where you start out if you're a Norn character, is this little area right here. So these are like brand new characters right here. That girl's in the intro cutscene. This guy's level boosting. Or at least just leveled 1 to 2. I thought it was eating tomes of knowledge. I could be wrong. And that must be Holbrack right there. You can see the Spirits of the Wild statues. They're really cool. Holbrack!
Spirit fight? I'm Jorman. Raven's my favorite, but I like Bear too.
Oh, I tried. Okay, there we go. Made it.
I don't do that, kid.
Spawners follow in the footsteps of the dragon. Is that true?
So my patrons tell me. It's a path of destruction. Over the years, I've learned several.
Here's the refugee camp. Hi. Am I wrong, or is that a Priory face I recognize? Yeah, I am in the Priory. Thanks for recognizing. Good day, historian. What brings you here? The Durman Priory assigned me to chronicle the refugee stories. The more I learn, the more I ponder. I mean, why did the Dredge and Flame Legion form an alliance? It's odd, but there are obvious benefits. Yeah, why are they allied? Well, the Dredge have a history of being oppressed by dwarves, and the Flame Legion have a history of oppressing their own. Their ideologies don't often align. Oh, they don't align often to a detrimental disagreement.
Come hunting with me sometime.
Their ideologies don't align often to a detrimental degree.
That's why what I said is true.
Don't you think there's a larger threat forcing them together? Enemy of my enemy and all that? I'm not sure. It's definitely out there. It's out of character for either of them to reach out to each other. But someone must have orchestrated the alliance, and I have no idea who. Maybe the increased numbers is their reason. Rationalization. Together we're stronger. I have to admit that if our evil enemies are figuring that out as well, I'm nervous. This could change everything. I've heard rumors of hybrid weapons. Me too. And the Vigils are reporting that the Flame Legion and the Dredge have combined their magic to create new weaponry that's far more powerful and destructive. If you ask me, that's a valuable perk. Well, thanks. The last thing we need is gawkers. We've had a hard enough time taking care of all these refugees. More of them show up every day from the north. What happened to them? Whiteborn sent some Wolfborn to scout, but no news yet. Apparently, the Dredge have risen up with a vengeance, and rumor has it they have help. Magical help. That's not good. Look at that big snow bear.
Well, yeah. That's why what I said is true.
Ice, ice, ice. Holbrack is cool, but a little gaudy if you ask me.
Like the Rusat manipulating.
And then the Great Lodge.
Fair warning. Holbrack is a...
There's their surrogate.
Thanks, but I've been here before. I can handle it.
I've seen creatures of metal and steam.
What now?
Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen creatures of metal and steam.
West of Holbrack. Alright, well thanks for the heads up. Fang of the Serpent. This is one of Jormag's teeth.
Raven whispers to me.
I tried breaking a tooth yesterday. Every week I try. Every day dozens try. Nothing. What happens if nobody? Hey!
My grandma fought the dragon before Asgeir did. She didn't bring back a tooth. She died fighting.
That sounds better than getting
Everything's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the
Yes,
better the results.
I'm sure she died happy.
There's some good loots in here. Oh, you can get... Wow, there's some really... Yeah, this is really good. So what if I want this coat?
I saw a Silvari talking to trees by the Great Hall.
Oh, I need Jancier Wilds for it, don't I? No? I don't know. How do I get them? Oh, yeah, right there. Alright, duh. Oh, so I could get them if I had the money. But I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Hold on. Let's, do I have a... I don't think I have Edge built in, so I'm going to build it in right now.
She was an amazing sculptor. Some of her works depicted fallen foes, others were past lovers. I bet some of them were one and the same.
And then where do I put this in?
I have never seen a blade so well crafted.
Top of game zone?
Proud to be look at that pattern of differential hardening. It's magnificent. A true work of art.
Close. Open. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. They should buy that URL and redirect it to the website. Oof. What's in the additions? Where can I compare? Makes sense.
Smithing's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the better.
Well, I don't have money for this now, but it's something to consider. So maybe that's something I could raise money for. I could get a goal, as it were, if you will, as it was.
If you need it, I have it.
You see those swords they forged? Damn. Yeah, Norn do good work.
Huh?
Interesting. Nothing good in there that I need at the moment. Come on. What is going on with my... Alright, there we go. Okay.
The spirits of the wild. Well,
Battle for Kragstad. Nut Whitebeard. He's got a big lodge.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I'm well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't
I'll be
spare
right
any.
back.
Perhaps there are others.
I'm grabbing my vape from the other
What
room.
about you, Air?
And my cup of water.
Graham, you need to stay here in Holbrack. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
I didn't mean...
Who was that kid?
My son.
I see the resemblance. He has your stubbornness.
Ah, dang, I thought I was gonna be fast enough for that cutscene. There we go.
The road is long. I wish you well.
Holbrack hasn't seen an influx of refugees since the Dragon's last fight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic has stirred up since the Spawnier... Do you know what's happening? Only what I've been told, New Whitebeard has sent a few scouts north to see what he could find, and only those returned told stories of homesteads and ashes and the bodies of dead everywhere. Hold on, I'm replying to a message. I'm gonna at least play Turkey Tom for you then.
Almost there. And the hashtag did trend for a little bit, but this stunt didn't really yield as many results as her beef with Rice Gum did. And as a result, she started going on the hunt for another person she could start drama with, she could get the attention of, that could fuel this toxic gossip drama train. And eventually she would land on the girl that she most likely took inspiration from, which is Bad Baby.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Vicky's beef with Bad Baby is kind of hard to follow, as it was mostly on Instagram and a lot of the posts are deleted, but there are several videos online of them fighting in real life, and it's pretty funny to watch. It's hard for me to tell how real this beef is, but they do seem to be going at it a little bit. And for some reason, Lil Tay's also there, just kind of watching, which, honestly, if Lil Tay's there, it kind of just proves how astroturf this thing is. Like, these people should not be in the same place. All three of these people should not be in the same place at once, so it was fake, okay?
Okay, then do it. Okay, but yeah, Alright, so basically how it started was the Catch Me Outside girl, aka the Ed Sheeran looking ass boy, hit up my line and said like, oh, we want to be friends, like we want to collab with you, like bring all your homies. And then when we got there, she put up with two grown-ass bodyguards that were trying to assault a 9-year-old.
But Vicky's appetite for online attention wasn't satisfied. And so next, she set her sights on an even bigger target, okay? She had Rice Gum, she had Lil Tay, she had Bad Baby. But her next step up was Snoop Dogg, which is definitely a pretty big step up, okay? Like, I don't know why she thought Snoop Dogg would respond to her. I don't think Snoop Dogg has anything to gain at this point from interacting with low-level celebs unless they're directly paying him, like in the case of FaZe Clan.
You Snoop Dogg, you a pussy.
It would ease my mind if you talked to Bram there, my son. Either convince him not to go, or if you insist, don't let him go, and defend his homestead alone.
No, he does not know who I am. I have like
Why doesn't White Bear send more? Many have already gone. Those who remained are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrack is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses.
Funky-headed white bitch, which is
Okay.
true.
Fair enough.
I can't believe you said something about me. I'm gonna leave it alone though, because you don't know no better. And them goofball you got with you, they don't know no better either. That's why I'm in the gym, so I can f one of y'all up on sight. No, I'm just playing. Oh my God, what is it?
Welcome to Holbrack. What brings you
I don't
here?
know if he was just
I'm here to offer
bored
my
or
services.
Vicky
The
was
kid
really just
Bram,
that
he was requesting
massive back
aid.
then. But the reason
He's
doesn't
got the
really
idea he
matter,
can defend his
because
homestead from the
obviously
Molten Alliance
after
by
Snoop
himself.
Dogg acknowledged her, she skyrockets
Can you help him?
popularity again,
Yeah,
particularly
sure.
in the underground rap
I consider it a
scene.
personal
frankly,
favor. I'll
Snoop
send
Dogg
reinforcements
flying
myself,
through
but we don't have
that
spare
made some
bodies.
So, I mean, congrats to her, right? I gotta give her props where props are due.
My
She did
Wolfborn
get
and I have
the
our hands
dog.
full. Scattering our
And
forces
Vicky
will
did
put
make
them
an
in Holbrack at
apology video
risk.
to Snoop Dogg, but it was pretty clear
Fair
that
enough.
she was over the moon
Nice
with the
armor.
attention that she was getting here, that he even responded to her like one of the most famous rappers of all time, one of the most famous pop culture icons. This guy was at the Super Bowl, okay? Just talking about Will Vicky. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And
Doesn't
Will
Newt
Vicky
realize
at
that
this
people
point
are
was starving
dying?
for attention.
I
She
guess
was on
I
a
have to go alone.
rampage.
Some of
For
my
example,
homesteaders
she accused
refuse to
Lil
leave
Nas X,
Kragstad, and
very
they're
famously
going to be
gay
massacred.
artist, okay? He made a song where he's
I'll help
having
you.
blood stuff with the devil, all right? Good song. He did do that.
I'll meet you at the gates of Kragstad in Wayfarer Foothills.
I used to
Thank
listen
you.
to that song,
Thank you.
History Baby, in class.
Yeah, I'm glad to help,
Song,
Bram.
but I remember one time I like brought up the Spotify and it just had him like naked in the showers. I was like, bro. So there was like 5 girls sitting behind me. I was like, well, now they know I'm gay. But she accused him of being gay for attention, basically. Right? And the way she talks about him in the industry makes me think maybe part of her was being genuine. Like the way she talks about selling your soul to the industry. Like it's kind of like a little bit too deep for it to be like a totally fake allegation she's making. But at the same time, she's still accusing him of faking being gay.
I wanted to say this about Lil Nas X. I got a few friends that went to school with him and they said he was never gay. So I know for a fact, like, what he doing is because, like, they told him, like, you gotta do this now.
So you feel like he's not really gay?
I feel like ain't nobody really gay in Jesus' name, amen. It's getting popularity, getting you money, getting you views. So it's like telling yourself, like, you do this, you don't.
And you know that you're white, right?
It's like you have to do certain things to get that.
Yeah,
And the
crazy.
response from him wasn't as extreme as the previous ones, but it is pretty funny. He said, who gives a what Ja Rule thinks at a time like that? I mean, that is good. I do like that. But this is kind of the last noticeable beat for Paula that Vicky had. After this, she kind of went down in popularity. That was kind of her peak. When Snoop Dogg and Lil Nas X were tweeting at her, that was kind of as big as she could get. Because she was just kind of like, you know, she was a meme for a while, but she didn't develop like a real core fan base. There wasn't any substance. It was just like, what crazy thing is Will Vicky going to do next? And then when she stops doing crazy things, or the crazy things stop being notable, she's just going to, you know, slide into irrelevancy, basically, right? Irrelevant.
I feel like this guy thinks he's like above people, and he was calling people peasants and irrelevant.
As the months went by, people care about her less and less. Eventually, she's trying to drum up anything for attention. She started a music career by making genuine music videos that weren't like call-outs or actual songs. Which
Why is there a commander on this map?
they're definitely
Oh,
songs.
is
It a
the
song.
shaman up?
Apart from that one she released, they didn't really get any her attention. So the years go by, she's fading in relevance, nobody cares about her. And basically, just nobody gives a shit, right? She's part of the past. But in 2022, she wanted to become one, so she started a brand new art. And that art is the Christian art. Years after
Oh, I guess he just died.
his fame, she posted a video on her channel titled Woe Big
I'm late.
Testimony, where she appears much more grounded than usual and talks about her apparent journey to Christianity. She opens up by talking about her past, and the fact that both of her parents were alcoholics, and how that had a big impact on her, and how made her realize that she doesn't want to be like them. She doesn't want to be
That must be
a
Kragstad.
slave to her vices, you know, a sinner. She doesn't want to engage in that kind of thing, and lust, and seek pride, and greed, and envy, and gluttony, and wrath. She doesn't want to be wrathful. What are the other sins? Gooning. So she wants to turn to religion.
When you look at it and you see how their life turned out, it's like,
Cool sword.
And I see my dad, like, you know what I'm saying? He old and
Oh, that's your back item. Never mind.
Every day. I ain't trying to live like that. Why I'm trying to be married, settle down, kids, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be jumping from man to man, you know what I'm saying? No, like, nah, heck nah, like, I'm trying to do things, and then when you don't do things, God will even help hurt.
She starts posting on TikTok about her life story and her bad home life, and at this point the lines between what's real and what aren't have been so blurred that it's hard to tell if this kind of turn into religion is like her genuine feelings or not, but regardless,
can
it
do
did produce
this.
some very, very funny clips of her centered around religion. Probably one of my favorites
I smell
is,
smoke.
for some reason,
We have to go.
high
My
school
friends.
would give a speech to some kids about God. God.
His friends are gonna be burned alive again.
Was from her content, she's obviously at the time, and even today, she's probably known by most high schoolers. And so she went on to talk about how Christianity saved her life and how people need to abstain from sex before marriage. And one of the kids at this point, obviously because homosexuality is a topic within the church, asked, will Vicky about gay people? And Vicky responded by talking about how, and this isn't her words, okay? She said, a lot of people are gay because they got touched as a child.
Damn! And that's when I say, whoa, Vicky! Boo. Oh, hold on a second. I want to check where this character's at. Because if she's at the same place in the story, I might switch characters. Damn, she said I hate gay people.
And she then started praising Jeffrey Dahmer because he was a gay guy who decided to repent for his sins, which, I'm going to be honest, I don't think that being gay is what most people remember Jeffrey Dahmer.
Good evening. Alright, where is she at in the story? She's in Chapter 3, Opening Ceremony, so I can switch at that point.
This is a grift. I'm grifting. I'm gonna take all your...
I don't remember which card is the right one. I think it's this one, but I don't know.
This is a grift.
Mr. Pineapple, here I am. Hello everybody. And welcome to Between Two Heads, where myself and Luigi go over some of the best clips of the week, and we find out who really is the king of the Dark Knights. It's not really movie. But thank you very much everyone, and thank you Mason from Portland, aka Portland Shane Gillis, for becoming a member. Very nice of you, and we got monetized very recently. So, oh, holy moly. There you go. Annie, also a member. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very generous. Right, I did actually have something. Here we go.
It's a grift. I'm grifting.
I think that covers
I can
it.
do this.
30 seconds. There we go.
Hold on, I'm still eating.
I smell
Yeah,
smoke.
throw them away then.
We have
That's
to go.
absolutely
My
fine.
friends.
How's it going? You good, mate?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just got
Cool
home
shield.
from a long drive, so a little bit on edge. But you know what will make me relax is watching 5 clips in a row, plus potentially a bonus one. That might make me feel bad. What do you think?
No!
Another
I
attack.
can't handle this! Your seams are showing.
As always, we will be playing 5 clips from either My Lost Interest, Doom,
And then what I can do,
of course, Stalin 19.
I can just go
scoring them out free.
slide the master
Funny
now
they
that it's
are,
tuned.
what kind of impact they had, and how interesting they are. And we will find out all together what's the most interesting, funny, impactful clip of the week.
That way we can hear the show.
I'm sure you're used to mouthfuls, Luigi. Shall we get cracking? What do you reckon? Yes, perfect. Great. So first of all, we're going to be starting with a Chad clip, where it's by Doom, and it's got Chad and KB discussing Opie and Anthony. So, let's head it to stage.
Time to do some real dance. I feel your seams are showing.
Yeah, Echo AI music. Let's go.
do clips. Okay, I just.
So yeah, we're starting off with the Mudshark. He's had a busy old week, a busy end to the week. I'm sure there's going to be lots of stuff.
Bram, you can
from
kill the
him
last two
next week
guys. I believe in you.
But he's essentially doing the MLC now.
Wait, does he even do damage?
He's got KB on the show. They're all having fun, and we're just gonna follow it along and make sure you got your notepad open, Luigi. Come on, got your notepad ready, mate, to score this.
I'll admit I had to reach for it.
Bram?
Not it, but yes, I do have it ready.
What happened?
Perfect, pal. Thank you very much. Let's have a.
Tadu, I try to mind my own business for the most part.
Bram, come on, dude.
Neutral. I see that somehow I got.
Thank you very
Can
much.
I turn on damage percentages or anything? Let's see.
Thank you, my friend.
Entwined with this Opie and Anthony thing. Opie and Anthony. Ray, have you ever, Ray, this.
Whoa, we're gonna have to stop this.
We're
gonna
going
have to
from
stop
bottom
this.
up. Let's see. Mount, group, streaming.
We have just got a very generous super chat. Let me let me make it a bit more. From Two Short Long Dogs, my good friend. Congratulations on being able to crypt, you tosser. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very generous of you as well. And it's £10, guys, so that's about $30 really. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Back to the actual show. Apologies. Getting used to this, you know.
Glad that's over.
Not used to it. Oh my god. Oh no. Back we go again. Sorry. Here we go. From Shmuel Buckman, our good friend Shmuel Buckman, who gets a bit of grief every so often, but I enjoy my chats with Shmuel. Congrats on the monetization. Thank you very much. $4.99. So again, that's about £1.50, but I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you.
There it is.
Very generous of you. And we'll give you this one for that.
Did you actually kill them?
What you gonna
I need to see if you do damage, Bram.
I assume Joey's going to come after me.
Bram, come kill these guys.
Some of the sweet super chat money. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Sorry.
You do
everyone else
damage.
Who actually wants to see a show. Let's get playing.
It's Chad. Ray, tell the story.
No, shut up.
Right. Hey,
You know, I don't like the health bar percentages. Like, they're cool, but it's like...
Ray, he doesn't.
I like being able to guess.
Sean, do you know Kevin Brennan?
So I'm gonna turn them back off.
No, he probably doesn't, Ray. He's gonna tell a story about me, but he just tells stories about people he's never met, he's heard of. I mean, Ray tries to act like he's such a regular guy. He's accepted in all.
So I can't really keep up with KB. He still hates Ray, yeah. That's
KB sucks.
As much as he has him on very regularly, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's changed recently. Like, I think it's back in the raid campaign now.
Right.
I think it has changed more than once.
Fair enough.
communities. What a fucking loser. Anyway, so I get back on my miserable bike ride. It's fucking miserable here. It's like minus 19 or something.
When are you not miserable,
What do I
KB?
see?
This
I see
motherfucker's
Opie and
always
Anthony
miserable.
fighting. Anthony, the first chat I see is Anthony saying, enjoy Chad's show. I'll be doing the Legion of Skank show on the 27th. Almost the same thing.
Right, before he blows his mic out, do you watch, well, not do you watch, but do you follow any of the Legions of Skank stuff? Lois? No?
Yeah, not a big fan of those guys. But,
I used to watch their live stuff. Yeah, I used to watch their live stuff. They kept getting it taken down on YouTube for some reason, so I think I gave up in the end. But, yeah, I like
God,
it.
that is such a nasty
I quite
rotation.
Like it when they come close to kind of crossing over to the Doubleverse, you know, they're not there, and I think we could use a good old bomb. And we got
Nope.
Yes.
That's why I have the stun break.
Yeah, so there's Luis J. Gomez, and there is Dave Smith, comedian, which KB has an issue with. He does political stuff. He's a political guru, essentially. Yeah.
Luis J. Gomez is the one. I could tolerate Big J. Everson. I have liked some of his stuff. But
Oh no, he blocked. He blocked my knock-up.
Hey, Stalin, how's it going? So yes, let's crack on.
Damn.
Wow!
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
I know.
Wow! So then I have to go backwards. I have to do the origin story on this. I'm like, he's bragging about the Legion of Skanks?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Big J, or as I call him, Big Nothing?
Big nothing.
Oh,
fucking got him. Oh my god, fucking deleted. Oh my god, fucking obliterated. Holy shit.
Big nothing. Oh, got him. Got him.
Man, that was.
Wow!
It's gonna take some recovery from that.
Used to be the man. Remember, he used to go on Joe Rogan whatever he wanted. Now he's bragging about Dave Smith.
I actually rewatched the most recent Joe Rogan with our good friend Kumia. Very funny. I wouldn't be surprised if he has him back on in a year or so. He goes,
Wow! You typed that exactly how he says it. That's good.
Is Chad sincerely laughing, or is he kissing the ass of his boss?
I don't know.
Good, you better not be scared. Being scared's for babies. You sound like you're an adult.
Here we go. It is a good question. Sorry to interrupt. Mason and Portland, Pineapple, what are your thoughts on the Lord?
This is the only skill in my whole rotation I don't like is the fire line.
Intriguing. We will be mentioning it, crossing it slightly on Pineapple.
Alright, knock down.
And hopefully we'll have maybe a decent few clips popping up for us to use for next week as well for this show. But yeah.
May I comment?
Okay, then we'll go teleport.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to say that I couldn't care less about Chad and Joey until last night.
Wow.
But I suddenly also got this real big cringe.
Luigi Meanberg.
Like wave of suspicion where I'm like, I feel like we're going to hear about this later, and somehow somebody's lying about something.
I'm gonna have to cut you off. I'm so sorry. Delta Zero just gave me money. Thank you for the soup sticker, Delta.
You got any money, you know.
There you go.
Thank you, Delta.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to catch up on it. I wasn't around last night slash this morning, so maybe
I see the Echo's got a little bit of layering issue with his OBS. It sounds and looks like it's coming through really well.
Okay, I'll do my best. We got Shmuel asking yourself a question. Luigi, do you think the police would call a comedy club?
No.
No.
I do not.
Yeah, his stuff sounds decent. I like it.
There are a lot of holes to Chad's
Hang on, let me listen to it in my other browser.
Kind of what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Yes, Too Short Long Dog KB is unbelievable.
The clips help. The clips help. I'll be honest. They very much help.
The clips give context to other stories. God, I did not watch them. But no, to answer that question, there's a lot of holes in Chad's story, and I'm waiting for all that to unfold. So, let's see.
Got you.
Comic Dave Smith, I stand corrected.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, these fucking losers, these reaching, all this episode reaching losers, these reaching.
We'll have to see if he applied any of the fixes that we suggested for him yesterday.
Maybe I've got that same issue. But every show is his show. He's just like, cool, this episode. It's like, no.
He sounds a little hot, but that's about it. It's easy enough to just turn down the stream.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. You're right.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's the main man.
Fucking losers. Opie's a fucking loser too. Opie doing his prank show. Wait,
oh, here we go.
After this, I want to look into
Chad, I got you.
Other alternate weapons, because I like the staff. It's really good for like a team gameplay, but I need a better
Legion of Skanks.
alternative.
The Legion of Skanks. You gonna get the Legion of Skanks bump? Comia?
They get a fair.
Look into dagger. I don't know.
They have a skank fest every year.
Might go back to World v World and start trying to earn my pistol, because I really want I want pistol sword.
Part of what makes this unwatchable is that he is
The staff is just too slow for
playing
me.
this up for the audience, or he's delusional, or he's just outright lying. He's wrong about everything he's saying. Now,
Right.
I feel good.
So,
pretty spot on. But about Legion of Skanks, he's very wrong.
I think I should address this. So Brent Monkhouse, does anyone actually find KB funny? People definitely find him funny, and the thing that maybe annoys me the most is I genuinely think he's one of the funniest people.
I wish I had on-demand quickness in this build.
Maybe that's because he's too angry, and too annoyed, or too successful. Maybe, you know, he's obviously on a winning track. You know, he's getting a lot of money, a lot of attention.
We're done.
He definitely. I would be a liar if I said he can't be funny, because he's definitely made me laugh numerous times. I just find it really hard to watch out.
Have I ever told you?
Wrong button.
When he blocked me from X, it was. I mean, it was just amazing.
What are you doing here?
This was like a year ago.
You're supposed to be in
He
Holbrook.
posted this picture of
came back
Kathy
for you.
Griffin without
Where are the
makeup.
others?
And
They
he
were
said,
chased up
"This
the
is Kathy
mountain."
Griffin without
I-
makeup. And so I did a face swap, and I
I'll
put his
go.
face on Kathy
Will you
Griffin.
I'll be okay.
And commented,
You be careful.
or you know, like as a comment to his post,
Sure.
and I was blocked within an hour because I put his face on Kathy Griffin.
Yeah, I think sometimes you can catch him in a bad mood. I'm not gonna lie.
All right,
Comey
we
did a
need to
show.
get.
I was talking about
Where are
it
we going
yesterday.
now,
I guess
Bram?
he
Head to
did
the
a show
caves.
When I
Gotcha.
was sniping, it was probably a week ago Saturday. It's up to 80,000 views. Except every other show is behind a paywall.
So we've got Spurg, hello Spurg. He loses focus too much. He'll start around and just wind up making just noises. Yeah, yeah, but people obviously like it. People enjoy it. Not as many as last year enjoy it, but still. And one final call from Mason. I don't watch League of Legends, but it's isn't it a bigger podcast than anything in the verse with bigger? Yeah, yes, genuinely. Yeah, they would be, you know, some of the really big podcasts would have them on and would talk about and would kind of interact with them. So yeah, they're not the biggest, but they're definitely actual big. Like they're not a shitty little corner of the Doubleverse like us. You know, they're fairly fairly big.
They're bigger than Misery Loves Company.
Remember Gavin's Cox? What's it called? Compound Sensor?
Yeah.
What's it called?
If you want to tell me to call it,
It wasn't even a comment.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Gavin's Cuts.
It was just me being grossed out. I've never that lip.
I need to be faster on the draw with my stun
I
break.
think this is factually accurate. Anyone that thinks Chad or KB are funny, I think he says, are PDFs and touch kids first.
I think I'm gonna switch him back.
There you go. You heard it here first, allegedly.
I do think though that Chad did censored.
It's so unbelievable. He's got it all figured out. And Opie's like, Brennan's a Kumia guy.
Who's KZ?
I'm a Kumia guy. I'm a Kumia guy.
KZ's always here.
I feel good.
I'm nobody's guy, Opie. You fucking redheaded loser. You pathetic.
Oh, I'm so angry.
First time I've ever had to do this, I've turned down a bit on the clip because he's just too much. He is so loud.
Piece of nothing. You're a pathetic.
What are you saying, Pam? You need to say pause so I can hear you. Oh, okay. In which case, I need to listen to you so I can hear you. Go on.
Oh, yep, keep pressing the wrong button. But I'll get used to it.
Even KB recognized comedy and calling Opie a red-headed booster?
Potentially, yeah.
Pathetic piece of nothing. Where is it? Yeah, he's still using compound media. Yes. Did 10 days
We
ago,
did it, Bram.
81,000 views. He did.
Wake up.
To be fair, in KB's defense of what I was accusing him of taking over his show, Chad is kind of just watching KB at this point on his show.
Yeah. At least it's
As much
like
as
less
it's good
loud
to
on my
let your
stream
guests
than it
kinda
is on
go
his
one
stream,
if
so
they're
you can
on
just
fire or what have you.
turn it
Maybe
down.
don't let them just have the
You know?
entire show.
Silver lining, I guess.
Maybe that's just my opinion.
Did 5 hours. That was when he was talking about Gina.
Bacon bunks.
When I was sniping it, so we only stuff on Saturday night. Again, Kumiya hasn't done a show since then on YouTube because he does Compound Central. So that week, that was when that was the end of weeks off. Like he was getting a little restless, playing video games with Missy. So he's like, let me do a live stream. And then he's like, you know what? I'll take 10 days off. His last show, yes, was 10 days ago. The Anthony Cumia show did 81,000 views. But he's going to be on Legion of Skank soon. So it's looking up.
Yeah, okay, good. Good, I just want to make sure.
Remember to be scoring this, because I've just give it a preliminary score on my side. And for people being like, he's not funny, I kind of find this funny. Again, it's not necessarily... I don't know, it's not like I'm laughing at him, but I kind of am by just how insane it is. Yeah, and I guess that's why people like it. It's entertaining, you know, whatever this nonsense is.
For the let's call it the opener. For the Coomster.
I feel good.
Cumster, come on. That would have been so much fun and easier. Cumster, come on.
Right there.
Your scenes
Oh, I got you confused with Chad. I'm sorry, I thought you were saying. Here you go, Mr. Blue Swan. I think he's like, yeah, a lot of people do. Like, he's got loads of fans, you know, so
replenishing.
and Shmuel getting involved, KB hates anyone more successful. That does kind of seem...
Oh, I
he
almost
does
healed.
seem very bitter. Like, that might just be part of the bit as well. But yeah, we'll see.
Oh.
Legion of
Come on.
Skanks. Comic Dave Smith. Big J Nothing.
I feel good.
Luis Gomez. Hey, you know what? Hey, and next November, they're gonna do another Skank Fest. Can you guys wait?
Time to do some real damage.
So, Kochi, aka Rochi, the artist
Kochi.
formerly known as Rochi. So Luigi, you get 8
His name's
just like
Kochi
Fruit does
on
with
fucking YouTube. That's funny.
Yes, I do.
Yep, okay, perfect.
It's like 14 months away.
I've already told him, you get
Hey.
nothing. You get nothing, Luigi.
You're
Isn't that exciting?
Look at you.
Another Skank
I'm
Fest
surprised you
upcoming.
can even lift that mace.
This mace will be the last thing you see.
Yeah, he announced it that day. I don't know if that was the Skank move. I don't know if that was a Skankitis. Like let's try to be a part of the shooting.
Come on.
He shot him with his truck. Let's go after.
One more, and I've got this. Come on.
Jump on this. That's what Louis J. Gomez used to always shoot
All right.
on.
I'd like to explode now.
The British guy that was tall. Yeah, he always.
British guy that was tall. I've never heard of it. Never heard of.
Aha, invulnerability, asshole.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'll ask if that's who it is.
Lewis would always shit on Jeff Lee for like drawing him in the middle of something that he had nothing to do with.
Nice,
like,
good
Lewis
one.
does it to promote his shitty fucking Skank Fest. That's in November.
There you go, Detroit by Dark. Who doesn't like Skankfest? Yeah, I'll tell you what, it sounds like everyone has a fucking blast. Especially Dave.
In.
He gets most of his customers pick up Skankfest, which is pretty cool. So, good work, Dave Sarah. Keep up, huh?
Time to do some real damage.
We're not even at the end of the next. We're not even at the end of this football season. And the next Skank Fest is towards the end of the future football season.
No refunds.
Ow, ow, I'm cool
I'm
down.
struggling as well. So essentially, Anthony Cumia had a little laugh at
3.
OP. So
And
OP was kind of
come on, nope.
teaming up a bit with Chad, and he's like, okay, cool, yeah, you team up with Chad, and I'll just go on, like, so you've got MLC.
Oh, I'm so
I've
tired
got
of you.
Legion Skank. You know, you've got Chad, I've got Legion Skank. What's more impressive? And it's like, yeah, fair. a bit of a humble brag, I think.
Oh, what? Okay. So
Get out from behind your fucking portal, you big lame-o.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Maybe it was last week where KB apparently made up with Cumia, but it sounds like he's.
He did, yeah, he did have him on his show, didn't he?
What an irritating pattern of attack.
KB's like, once he's got his,
Enjoy the stun.
I think.
Time to do some real damage.
November is when they.
Sorry, what did you say that?
No, I just said it is all an act.
I don't know. I think it's.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah, I
think
get what you
be
mean.
an
He's not
arsehole
funny,
and
though.
Also monetize it, you know.
Games start to count. We're still in this season where the games count.
It's hard to listen to,
November's
I
when the
agree.
games
I'm gonna turn
count.
it down.
In the future, can you guys wait? I can't.
Yeah, I also.
You know, for a guy that makes fun of Cumia for being on like Xbox Live or whatever, KB would be pretty good on Xbox Live. He's good at clipping the mic right in max volume.
I don't feel like he'd appreciate too much you kind of like laughing about it and kind of, haha, good one. Yeah, I think he'd be like, shut up. I feel like if I was like laughing, like, no, yeah, that was good what you just said, but I feel like he'd tell you to shut up. So, I don't know what I'd sit there just silently and be like, you're not going to say anything, fuck off. So.
Whatever I would have that in my mind that whatever action
my
they
young
chose
wolf.
to do with
We should never have
Yeah,
stayed
oh
behind.
yeah, for sure.
I'm glad to see
We're
friendly
thinking
faces.
about the Legion
Come on,
of Skanks.
let's get out of here.
So,
Brad,
Opie, I just
they
came
took
on here
Otilia
in
and her
case nobody's
family.
watching. Opie, you
What?
suck.
Where?
And I just came on here to
Why?
show, to prove that I'm nobody.
They're
I'm
collecting
nobody's
prisoners.
boy.
I don't
I'm
know where they
nobody's
took them or
boy,
why.
Opie. I'm nobody's boy. I
hate
texted,
this.
Cumia texted me
help
one time
Otilia
about
and her
something I
family.
said on my show.
But first,
I was
have to
sticking
make
it
sure
to
these
Rita Vito. I
steps are
wasn't even
okay.
sticking it
I've
to
got this under control.
So he's nobody's boy.
The only way Cumia, sorry, the only way Brennan could be better at the fucking headset that he's is whenever he wants to scream, take the mic and go into his mouth as he screams over the mic to literally blow out the microphone.
I'm not Team Cumia.
Elite strategy.
Maybe. Like, just.
Thanks for your help, friend. What happens now? I'm going to get survivors to Holbrack. Make sure they get shelter and food. Why didn't you evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win.
Yeah.
Crackstad is your home? Yeah, I've
that
been
because
since
it
I was an
badly,
infant.
and I
With
also
your.
can't read. But yes.
So who's Attila?
Him blowing out
Attila?
his mic is funny like the first 3 times you hear it. And then when it happens like every time, you're like, okay.
Oh,
so you've just learned if you
his
get
mom,
too
basically.
close to
Yeah.
the mic and too loud, it will blow it out, and that's your thing. You're like, you can't really hate on it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't buy it, you know. So whatever.
I'm glad you're here. No worries, buddy.
About Opie, and it was more about shitting on
Who am I still in combat with? Why am I not healed?
And then Cumia reacted, so they sent me a text, and we had a little rat-tat-tat.
Do not dox. Do not dox Trump, okay? That's well out of order. Or 2 days time.
But I'm not as
Sorry about your home,
Don't
guys.
worry about it. End of chapter 4. Stay out of the Kevin Brennan business. I might take that.
Who am I in combat with?
This might be my last show. Not even my show.
Here we go. We got a bit behind the scenes here from Kochi, the artist formerly known as.
Hey, I will be right back real quick.
Let's do it so people can see. 1 second, sorry. Remember, Brennan would cry over OP keeping him waiting in the green room on O&A and OP and Jimmy. So Brennan is a biatch. Fair enough.
These fucking losers. Cumia bragging about being on a show with comic Dave Smith and Big J Nothing.
Fucking got him twice then.
It is what it is. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That was weird. I was like, that's a weird brag. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Then I said, you should go on Joe Rogan.
El Padrino, I think you mean jingling. So you put giggling keys, then you put, oh sorry, I meant jingling keys, and I'm like, I think you mean jiggling, but I get you, I get you.
Oh wait, it'll be interesting. So you're fired up. MLC today, that's happening.
No, well, this is my MLC. I'm not doing my show.
You're not?
Love you. Your show's my show now. It's fun.
Well, hold on.
Go on.
What is funny about that is, like, you had to point out to me that this wasn't Kevin's show. I didn't even notice.
Well,
So
Chad's on the left. That's how you can tell.
Right.
Look.
But Chad taking a break from his show, saying, well, I'll have Kevin on. I won't have to do much work. And then Kevin now saying, well, I've done all the work and I don't have enough energy to do my own show.
Well,
Sounds like two lazy old men.
I've hit it here, but let's show everyone else. So it does show at Chad Zoom, you know, at the bottom. So that's the giveaway, I guess. That is his show. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Why? What do you mean?
I don't make enough money to make. If you don't make dollars, you don't make cents. So what am I doing? It's like I'm paying taxes, I'm paying gas, I'm paying YouTube. So
Yeah, but luckily, if you don't earn any money, you don't have to pay any taxes. So don't worry about it.
it doesn't really. It doesn't. That's why I'm doing this show. That's what I'll do. I'll pop up on other people's shows. Unfucking believable.
Tigger747, didn't Kumia kick off Legion's skanks off?
Oh, that's interesting. My green screen gets rid of the super chat. That's pretty cool.
Compound because he didn't think they were worth the money. Fuck.
No.
You see it normally because you're on StreamYard, but yeah,
I looked at
blue
my
screen.
phone, though.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not really true. That was Keith the Cop. They probably weren't worth the money, but that was Keith the Cop. Keith the Cop was negotiating. I remember that they were negotiating. Lewis and Keith the Cop were negotiating on Twitter, mostly, and of course Keith is an idiot. Keith, you know, again.
Have you got your scores ready for this one, mate? Just
I think so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with mine.
And Cormier can act like he knows what he's doing, but didn't he pay Bill Schultz and Joanne $100,000 a year for 7 years? He did. So one of the worst investments since Enron. But you know, he's like, he knows how much Opie's making. He didn't know how much his company was making. He didn't know what.
Here we go. Yeah, anyone going Hackamania in the chat? Mumbling Nick, you going? I bet you're not, you motherfucker. You better not. Better not go there and meet all the people before I get to meet them.
I have my fingers crossed. I'm not certain.
Are you going? Oh, are you
I have my
potentially
fingers
going?
crossed.
Oh, that's awesome. Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I need some stuff to kind of line up.
Yeah.
For me to get the time to go. Waiting on that.
Perfect. And let's just address this real quick for Froggy. How do all these shows talk about money? None of you people haven't. I guess this depends on your perspective. It depends on your perspective of money, though, right? So, in regards to what we see in the Dabbleverse, certain shows get quite a bit of money, but then if you compare it to, is it your only income, then maybe not that much money. So KB is an exception to that, I think, because he apparently gets like $200,000 from YouTube alone every year, which is a good wage. Like, unless you're a millionaire, I guess, like that's a good yearly income. No one's really going to sniff at that. When you're getting, like, what? How much did Joey say he got from last year? Like $7 grand or $6 grand?
Really?
Like that's nice as supplementary income. Yeah, sure. Like, I wouldn't sniff at, you know, like $1,000 or $500 a month or $5 a month extra just from doing a hobby. Cool. But if it's your only income or your only work, then
that's terrible.
That's really bad. Yeah. So you're right. You're wrong.
But also
Shmuel's going to be there, by the way, if you are there.
Cool.
And so will Detroit by Dark. Sorry, I'm just throwing those in. Go on, pal.
But to comment also is that how do these shows talk about money? I believe it could be summed up with jealousy. That's why they're talking about other people's money.
Yeah, and Shmuel is absolutely correct here. Creators live by the kindness of strangers. Yeah, but also the kindness of, I guess, pseudo friends. So some people might kind of construe it as, you know, you can meet people that you kind of like a lot of people I know now kind of met their partner through like online dating or apps or
what do they call
all
them,
that kind of shit. And even like stuff like Facebook and what have you. So it's a little bit different, you know,
black
from like
pussy
the
good
old
as any.
school.
Yeah, what a ho.
No one knows anyone. Like, the world's a lot smaller now. So, I think, like, what OJ considers Ray, or did consider Ray, like a friend, you know, and they met online, I assume. Yeah, and they just happen to be relatively close.
They went to college.
No way did they know each other before. Shut up, Luigi.
I'm sorry, not OJ. I thought you Chad. Chad.
No. Yeah, no, and they're not friends whatsoever. And they know each other through stand-up comedy, so yeah. But anyway.
15 years ago, I had a friend who met. I'm sorry, 15 years ago, I had a friend who met a wife on World
Hey,
War.
okay.
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Very cool.
I wonder how long I would have went staying muted. I just thought it was another instance of when I asked the chat a question and they just ignored me.
At a Pearl Jam concert. Wow.
That's cool.
I never.
So what I was saying is I have a case of good news, bad news, and I was wondering if either or which one you wanted to hear first.
Is Chandler a friend or a boss? I reckon he's probably a friend to a few people, and he's
David Bossler?
Generous benefactor to others. I wouldn't call it.
No, I transitioned like. Hold on, is this scene not working?
But I'm sure
this one right here.
He seems like a nice chap, and quite a lot of people like him, so I wouldn't be surprised. But
can you see this one here, like with the bigger camera, and then the browser down here?
Let's give you.
I want to make sure that this layer works.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me learn how to do my job. Brilliant. Let's get through this clip. There's so many better ones. No offense. No offense.
From a shitty YouTube channel. Opie, send me to 1099. Send me to 1099, Opie. Opie, you're not making any money. Kumia thinks you are.
Anyway, the bad news is my date is asking to reschedule.
So Opie's making nothing. Look up
Sad.
Johnny Mitchell's channel, Chad. Look up Johnny Mitchell's channel.
I will. 1 second, but you see this.
Expected, but sad.
We're at the end. We're at the end.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to go backwards. Yeah, it doesn't.
Froggy, where the fuck is Rochi? He can't be on every show. He's got a life. He's got responsibilities. Come on, leave Couchy alone. But thank you very
show
much,
me your
Mr.
asshole,
Blue Sky.
please.
Oh, very generous, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you joining, my friend.
And the good news, I'm not at work, and my person who was switching my shift didn't not show up, so I guess I have today off. I have to work Tuesday now, but whatever. So we're going to be
becoming a member as well.
doing some gaming for a little bit longer, and then in a while, I think we're going to do a Fortnite stream with Spurgsnake, and we're going to catch up on some of the Godzilla quests.
Very generous of both you, Mr. Blue Sky and Deadfall, for joining. Thank you very much. Should we crack on? Come on, this clip's gonna die. Let's see.
It does. Nobody cares. Nobody cares because.
Nobody cares.
And Opie's a 60-year-old prankster. So it's like they're both so done. I'm Opie and Anthony. I'm Opie and Anthony. I'm the new Opie and Anthony.
That doesn't make any sense, Rick.
And I'm quitting. So Kumia's like, I'm doing
Oh wait.
I'm doing late in the gangs, and then I'll be running.
Today's Saturday. I just realized that they would be doing.
Fascinating was,
I don't have the link because I'm not normally off.
Very rarely does he seem to
So
stream on YouTube, but,
I won't be on today's WATP, even though I am free currently.
At the end of one of his streams, like 2,000 people just watching. Like just whilst he was playing games. I think he was getting like 4,000 at one point. I'm not sure if that's real, if that's true, or maybe I misheard. But he definitely had close to 2,000 at the end when he was just playing games. Yeah,
and like a bunch dropped off. I feel like,
So my girlfriend wants Rochi to. Oh dear. Okay, Froggy. Fair enough. Maybe reach out. I think he's happily married, but you can always ask.
Hang on.
So here you go. Luke's paper. Yeah, shush. That's just the grind. That's just trying to steal more money. It's fine.
My boyfriend Gavin behind a fucking paywall. It's so pathetic. And Jimmy Norton. Hey, I married a dude.
That sucks.
Why don't nobody watch my show? I married a dude. What do I have to do? Have a black baby?
Yeah, that would help.
I love Jimmy Norton. I will always love Jimmy. As much as maybe I struggle to watch.
What the hell is he building?
I'm definitely gonna give it a proper go though.
Why do I have to do to get people to watch my show? Look up Johnny Mitchell's show.
Oh, thank God. Right. Anyway, I mean, that was a great clip.
I was hanging by. Oh yeah, in fact, Jim Norton. It's funny. I feel the need to say, I will always. I may not always like Jim's content.
I feel good.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, 100%. I love Jim. If he came to the Devilverse, that would make my life. Like, that's how sad it is. I absolutely love Jim Norton. I think he's amazing. I went to see him when he was over here, doing one show in the UK. I went
Snug says, just enjoy the day. Yeah, yep,
amazing.
that's the goal.
And Delta being above and beyond, really generous today. Thank you, Delta. That's very nice of you. Thanks for gifting that membership, my friend.
Yeah, KB sounds like he wishes he married a dude.
Give you one of
Want
these.
to take all your money? What you gonna pay me?
So let's have these scores on the doors for that. Out of funny, 0 to 3. What would you say, my friend?
Halfway there. Just keep the ghosts out of my fur.
I didn't laugh one single time. That is a.
This is accidentally the smoke camera, too, because I always blow my smoke, like, right there.
That's fine.
Impact. I also have to go to 0. I don't feel like any impact.
Yeah.
Downward.
Okay.
But the one where I'm gonna kind of deviate a little bit is interesting. I'm gonna give that one a 1 for interesting because I did.
Just a couple
I did
more
actually
tweaks and
start
we're done.
to kind of wonder what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
I just got an answer. But
I could outrun us. I feel good.
give that one a higher score. So yes,
Perfect.
interest 1.
Perfect. And for some
I
reason
could
it
outrun
doesn't
it. I
show
could
on
outrun
here.
it. I could
But I
outrun.
do
I could
believe
outrun. I could
Shmuel
outrun.
Buckingham was
I
gifted that
could
membership,
outrun
so
us.
thank you very
Follow
much.
me.
And oh my God, thank you very much, Detroit by Dark as well, gifting membership as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Can you see who it went to? It went to Clearwater Chad. Brilliant, beautiful, very
I
nice,
feel good.
very nice. Froggy, what is the goal? We've hit the goal. It's fine. Yeah, you've been very generous, everyone. Thank you very much. I just very much enjoy being able to do this as a hobby with you lot. Anything I get in here, I will reinvest back into the stream, and where appropriate, I will share it. Not with Luigi though, ever, because Luigi doesn't deserve my money. Yeah. So,
Hopefully, once the stream ends, we can get some people over here, but probably not, because most people don't like watching game streams, but I understand.
that's very good. Brilliant. So, I've got your scores. Scores on the doors.
Not a joke. My mother once called me autistic. Not a joke. Not a joke.
Yeah. And so, there we go. Let's leave it up.
So, see, I like that. I like
Fish in a bar.
So we have got My Lost Interest in Steel Toe. I'm not afraid of puppets, it's called. I will address this real quick just for Froggy. Always good little comments. Echo, I want to get a fund so Roach can buy a new couch to fart into. That's a great idea.
Ooh, a new farting couch? Ooh, Roachy does need a new farting
I could
couch.
outrun a centaur.
Hold on.
Time to do some real damage.
I know you expected a fart sound and I didn't deliver it.
It's
Please
fine.
acknowledge my restraint.
Well done, I'm so proud of you. Is it because your soundboard wasn't working?
Aw,
or was
sad
it intentionally you being
no,
nice?
Just kidding.
Oh no, my soundboard works fine.
Okay, cool. There we go.
My soundboard works just fine, too, because mine's built into
I
Discord.
could outrun a centaur.
I could outrun a centaur!
Elon and Luigi have the same issue. Too much money.
You have
are
chosen
right. You
to
are correct.
defy peace.
You'll not harm me.
So just in case you're getting confused, what puppet is Tuki? Just in case you're wondering, what puppet could he be talking about? It's Tuki.
Hey, I don't know what your deal is. Oh, hey, thanks for the help, Rando.
Replenishing.
I'm getting slightly beaten up. He's one of those type of guys that has the ability to beat me up.
very good point.
That's how I do it.
That's all he said.
Can you stop touching me? This guy is evil.
I just realised I had to turn the volume up because I had it down halfway because of Kate just yelling every fucking time. Yeah, that's too short numbers. I'm gonna get him at 0% interest over 4 years, man. Don't you worry.
Fuck you, dude. Says are you saying he?
Ooh. I'm glad I can help with that.
There's no way. I don't know. Could have. But again, not against the law. Unlike some other things. I guess Puppet and Patrick. I guess they're eventually.
Puppet and Patrick. Those are their legal names.
Oh, have you heard that he's been struggling at all?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is a full-on lie of him trying to shade his what he's about to say, or just put some color.
Damn, you look nice.
Yeah. So Hackamania. I think they said the venue holds like 400. I think I might be wrong, but I think that's what they said. It holds 400. Apparently the VIP is half sold. And when is it? Is it in like May? Is that right?
May.
Yeah. So January. We're in January right now. That's not bad. Like considering people might not have the funds to pay for it straight away. Let's have a quick look at this. Sorry, Brent. Thank you very much for my 5 gifted, by the way, Brent, and yourself joining the update. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Tuki is more.
Surely there can't be another win for the toe today, can there?
Aaron can be entertaining.
There's nothing but wins for the toe.
Yeah,
the toe just can't stop winning.
Sad times. Sad.
Hey, sorry I didn't heal ya.
Clear to see why. I mean, they're not building it on anything, but.
Is that the entire? They've got. I guess. My little pick. Yeah. Okay. Fair. No. Yeah. That's not 100% wrong. That's fine.
Sun Tzu or anything. But if you're doing an event that's like we're celebrating, fuck this guy. You don't try to bring that guy.
We're celebrating. Fuck this guy.
That guy to move tickets. That's.
Supermark Taylor in the chat. Sorry, Coach Taylor. Beg your pardon. Aaron's a coach. He sure is. Make sure everyone reminds him of that.
That's the opposite of what you're doing. Your whole event is this guy sucks. If that guy sucks, he has no infringement.
I summon the power of the storm.
My favorite holiday is Super Chat Monday.
You hear what he is saying. He is saying that Hackamania revolves around him. He is saying that he is the focus of everyone's contempt and ridicule at Hackamania.
Melted.
Yeah, but Luigi, he's not 100% wrong. Obviously, he's going about it the wrong way. But in terms of... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. People are going because of the content creators. It is true that their common theme that they seem to have is yourself, with like My Little Piggy. Fair. Like, if you said that, that's fine. But
he is one of.
Yes. I would say he's the main focus that they have in common. But people are going there for the content creators and for the people that are going there, like the fans and the super chatters and all that shit, I guess. Maybe they're not going for super chatters, that sounds stupid. Yeah, they're going there for the super chatters.
And then, if you struggle to sell tickets and then go, that guy who I said has no intrinsic value, I need his help to sell my event. Then he has no incentive.
Womp.
This is why I have to take breaks from the internet. These things are. And I said, the only thing I consider.
Why can't I get through here? It's stupid.
Yeah, so have you heard his challenge that he put out yet? It's a while ago. Yeah, I think we actually might covered it last week.
So then, without, like, before any details,
what am I even supposed to do here?
They go, we'll do it. Now you have to put it together. I'm like, all right, I'll work on it.
I'm not helping at all here. I'm going to the next place.
I call a fugitive.
This quest is such a stall.
Here we go. People want to meet creeps like RFL, and or Deadfall or whatever pay pick groups. Yeah, I don't know. I think most people want to go there potentially to meet people like Tuki, Carl, you know, Melvin, I guess. I'm sure a lot of people kind of have friendly relationships with people like Deadfall, but
what do you mean by you people?
You know what I mean by you people.
Fuck.
Not you.
Getting into a gym that you're not a member of is far.
I think he means yeah. He's like, yeah, people want to meet. Like, yeah. Like, but yeah.
Not easy. But I've been working on it. I've come up with some things. So I said to them, I said, all right.
He's emotionally stunted lolcows. I was on a box for some reason. Right.
You to be a member of that gym and go to their boxing classes before you can get in the ring and spar. I know for anyone off the street, that's how.
Oh, I forgot that one. Yeah, I'd love to meet Cardiff. That would be the most awkward 5 minutes of my life. It'd be brilliant. Once he swallowed my cum, it'd be even better. But still, yeah.
It's time to put everything you've learned so far into action. Put those skills to good use.
Hey, pause real quick. Also,
Go on.
there's a huge underlying falsehood about everything he's saying right now.
Yeah, that's the steel toe shirt.
Yeah, but legally,
What?
everything he's about to say from here on out is just compounding. Or I should say illegal. I'm sorry.
What?
Improbable due to legal limit restrictions.
Why is this happening?
Take down the enemy. Move on to the next
Hey,
exercise.
I'm sorry to bother you. You don't know me, but can me and a guy go fight on your property? Think the logistics of that.
Yeah. So, of course. Mr. Blue.
I thought I was too.
Swansea to talk to Cardiff. Very good British reference.
But apparently I'm
Thank you
just
very
being
much.
a cow.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Maybe he misheard.
We're
Aaron's
training as
con
war
Aaron
cows.
con. Potentially, that might be it. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, I did have a little chuckle over that. Blue Sky. Good work.
That did it
Use a
said,
horn
we're
strike
gonna start
followed by a
USA
horn
boxing
thrust on the
memberships.
practice
Now that's
field.
normal. Any gym
What?
you go into, you have to be a member of USA.
Yeah, well, don't worry. Just don't meet the annoying people. Just stay away from the annoying people. You'll be fine.
Excellent. A few more
There's
seconds,
loads of great
we'll move
people
on to the
that
next exercise.
I'm sure would be cool to meet with. You know. And if you're a stoner, half of the Doubleverse seem to constantly be on drugs, so that's fine as well. I'm sure you could just crash out with them.
Boxing. That's literally insurance.
What's happening?
So, like, for those guys, when I hurt them, the club can't be sued. It's
Why are we cows?
and it's a USA boxing
What's happening?
membership. USA boxing sanctioned events as a competitor or a coach. And then they all
As a coach.
want physicals. So that they can take a look at it
Looking good, everyone.
and
Almost
see if
finished.
they, you know,
I want to see another combo. Use a taunt followed by a charge attack on the practice field.
So I point that out. I put that out there. Automatic. Well, you're putting stipulations on.
Ooh.
In Patrick's case,
I'm a were-cow.
so I'm dealing with children who don't know how this works. But then, just for shits and giggles, because they said, well, call your lawyer and set something up. So I called my lawyer. And today, he tells me, and this is what I was tweeting, my lawyer tells me, no, you're not doing it.
I love he's got his get out of jail free card. He's like, well, my lawyer said no, so obviously I can't. It's like, okay, so everyone else is an absolute coward, going back on their word. But you've got this get out of jail card where you can go. Lawyer said no, so I'm absolutely. Yeah. That's not reasonable for Nick not being able to come, but it's reasonable for you not to be able to do it. But,
You nailed it. You nailed it 100%. And this right here.
Now we're killing wolves.
And I will explain all of it. It needs to be is just, I mean, pretty much.
Boom! Charge, kill.
Everything that Patrick and Tuki.
This shit doesn't make any sense.
Accusing Aaron of is 100%. So, go on.
oh, sorry, we have got a very generous membership gifted by Coach Daler. Thank you.
Learn everything about killing dragons and turn it into cow warfare.
Let's see.
I've been defeated.
Start the race once all the live targets have been defeated.
And then I do believe was potentially. Let's take it off the screen.
On now.
There we go, and Coach Taylor again, another gifted membership. Thank you very much, my friend. And for that, you can have this.
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
I need to get more of these, I think. One sec, let's hide that. Oh, right. We've
Too short long dogs.
one sec. Oh, good catch. Dayla, a third one. Thank you very much, my friend. What one did I do?
I'm gonna take all your money.
Crap.
What you gonna pay me? I'm grifting.
I don't know what button that was.
So thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Yeah, let's double check. Too short long dogs, Stalin, and Gummy Chainsaw. Got
oh no, I'm fucked.
Very kind of you. So Froggy, I think everyone knows by now. Surely, like it's fine. I trust in the people. They know how to do it, and if they don't, that's fine. Someone else will catch it. And they will.
This
learn
isn't
the hard
good.
way. But that's very generous of you, Dayla. Thank you very much, my friend. Sorry, Coach Dayla. Big pardon. Right.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna fucking. It's like it's not even.
God damn it! I don't know what button it is to fucking hide the UI.
You can't. Said what?
I summon the power of the storm.
Two of the guys.
I need my UI back.
Have an open criminal investigation against them for crimes they could have committed against you. So basically, he said, "Retard, no." Rocco was getting all worked up. I think he spends all his time on Twitter and the internet.
Place your
Oh,
bets
pause.
with me before the race
No
begins.
problem.
Do you know what he's referring
Ha-
to?
ha-
Because I didn't. I actually had to go ask someone for reference to that. Do you know what he's talking about? The two pending criminal cases against him.
Yeah, so he's got one where it's in regards to his what's it called, where he revenge porned some Nick Recator's wife, I think, live on the stream.
No. He's saying that Nick Recator and Patrick Melton are
Yes.
going to be brought up on charges for crimes against.
Oh
Aaron.
right, okay, yeah. So Nick had access to his emails because he signed in at his house, allegedly,
Right.
and
Right.
allegedly he shows what porn he was watching in between going on sites and that, and it was cut porn and stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah, yes, exactly.
Do you know what the charge of Patrick is?
Aiding and abetting, I assume.
Yeah, yeah.
Something,
But you're right. No, that's exactly it. But the thing is, those are not pending criminal cases.
Yeah.
Those are. They're not. They are things that Aaron has threatened.
I don't
They
think
are
I
not
pressed
actual
that.
Criminal cases.
And
No
pressing it
fucking
again
way
doesn't do that.
That there are pending criminal cases because nothing has been filed against anyone. I mean, these are all lies. And
are you telling me I can't trust what Steel Toe says? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm trying to say that we're used to him being insincere and like, you know, disingenuous, but this is now crossing a level into pure pathetic sadness about excuses he is making. This was shocking to me because I'm like, I don't expect to believe anything he's saying, but right now he is scrambling in a very desperate way to come up with an excuse to not do this. And that is, I would rather just say I'm scared, I don't want to fight you, than make up these lies. I mean, this is really sad and pathetic, but whatever, man.
Fair enough. Don't forget your score. Don't forget your score.
He done like 5 hours worth of a show about me. He's still getting all fired up on Twitter. Like I said, it's adorable. So he's like, oh, still. So here, I figured out an easy way. If they don't want to go through all the physicals and all the bullshit, I get that. I understand. Here's an easy way. Jet USA Boxing. I'm not located in Nevada. We don't need to do that anymore. Get a USA Boxing membership. Just come up to our gym. They'll let you go in.
Right, okay, so everyone who's already going to Vegas, it would be easy if those 5 people all went to where you live and joined your gym, rather than the one you go all the way there. Am I missing
then learn
something?
your hobby to challenge you.
No, because they're happy. They've said they're boxing and whatever, but he's like saying, no, you've got to do it where I live now, and they're like, but the whole point is we are all from different parts of the country and we're all going to be in the same spot. So
Right, I know.
if you come over, you can be the one person who travels extra to us. We'll cover your expenses, and we will fight like you wanted. And he's like, well, why don't you all separately fly to where I live and do it here? And it's like, because we don't want to go to where you live. We're all going to Las Vegas.
Before you click on that, that's just a great screen grab. Exactly the way it is, right there. You look a little scared, a little shocked, but no, but still, also, I feel like it is still a layer of the stipulations he's putting on it, which are narcissistic and egotistical, of course, but it is me saying, hey, Echo,
I have no idea what to do.
Ever played Hungry Hungry Hippos? And you're like,
yes.
No. Well, I've played Hungry Hungry Hippos my whole life. Why don't we do Hungry Hungry Hippos? And then winner.
It would actually, that would be a true story, Luigi, if you'd played it twice and lost both times and was terrible at it. Yeah. That would be.
Well, that's, you got me there. That's
that would be a fair comparison.
Yeah. Perfect. Easy. I can take you in there. They know me. I'm a coach there. I get certain leeways that I don't get at other gyms. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Put up or shut up.
Real quick.
Done.
Did you see or see the update since this that we have now since learned he was not a coach?
I think that might be why we have a few people in the chat with the name Coach in their name, my friend. Like Coach Taylor.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that why? You don't have to be condescending about it. I'm asking.
I do. I do.
No.
I do have to be condescending. It's kind of my thing.
This is your chance, or just
so you haven't heard
on the internet.
Well, obviously I've heard.
Okay, what the fuck is that hotkey?
I wrote you about an hour ago. I was like, why is everyone called Coach? I don't get it. I'm on the outside of it. I don't get this joke. And he's like, still toe. I'm like, okay, cool.
Call buddy. But yeah, my lawyer said there's a very, very pending criminal investigation.
Very
into
pending.
Both of them. Now, I thought it was just one. I was under the understanding that one person was under criminal investigation. The other person was like, what do you call it, interested party. But it's both that are under criminal investigation. So
what? Backspace? That doesn't make any sense. What?
On that one. And then he said, and by the way,
what? I pressed this 1,000 times. I pressed every fucking key on this keyboard.
And I'm like, oh, okay. He said, yeah. So fucking stop. And we have a winner.
Do you even think he spoke to him? Do you think he even spoke to him?
No.
I don't think
I
that,
believe this is all lies. Like this conversation's a lie. I mean, I believe every aspect of it is a lie.
Oh, brilliant, Coach Taylor. I'm a non-athletic boxer coach to non-boxers. So have you
There.
reached out to Steel Toe to help?
Technically, I am.
Hello, Diesel. Hello, Diesel.
Nick and Patrick, by the way, people are saying who?
Way to grind everything to a complete halt just because I wanted
There
to
you go,
say
you can
thanks to
explain it to us. The
somebody.
computer thing. Oh, okay, yeah.
So then he says also,
Ugh.
so I gotta, so when I tweet,
Wait, so his lawyer's saying, by the way, put in a police complaint about this, please, for me. If you wouldn't mind, I'm just going to tell you to put in a police report on us.
And do
I
it
won't
now,
advise you.
As opposed to months ago when it happened. Is that what
Exactly.
you said?
Apparently so.
tweeted today that I found out some interesting news, that, and then also now I have an errand.
Yes, I made it through.
But I still have to. So I guess I let my mouth run a little bit early. Thinking that I could just
I really hate some of these season 1 quests, or these missions. This isn't the best.
Right. So chaos on their side. Gotcha.
Your scenes are showing.
Rocco seemed really fired up yesterday. I don't want to run out the
Endurance running low.
I mean, unless you want to get the Ralph this thing and just holler.
Hey, what am I doing here?
And I got the big tournament in April. This is something I need to love. You want it, come on and get it. Otherwise, I got real fights that I need to get ready for, and I got about 10 pounds that need to come off. Burning.
Oh, thank God. Right, cool. Score on that one. What would you say, Luigi? As always, we're gonna have a variety throughout. We have different clips of different people.
I don't see any events. Events are the best way to do this.
Likes, unfortunately. Sorry, pal.
And aiding refugees. Who are the refugees?
So funny, impact, interesting.
I just woke up. What happened?
Very good. Can you give your scores or?
Funny is a 0. I mean, there's nothing funny about it.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Big fat 0.
As far as impact, I am actually going to give that one a high score, like a 2, because I believe that this is going to get dissected for its validity and truth, and I believe that.
Oh, event. 2 events. We'll just do the one I'm already at.
You know.
Turns out the refugees are also cows.
Even though I can say all day, I believe he talked to his lawyer, I can say all day it doesn't make any logical sense. Doesn't mean it's not. I'm just saying I don't know it exists. But I believe that someone out there probably does know the truth. So I believe it was interesting. So I believe it was impact. And interesting, I'm going to give it the same score also, too. Because I was very interested in it for a little while there.
Okay, cool. Let's move on to Stalin 19. It's an MLC one, so maybe I'll turn the volume down again a little bit. So it's not Chad, it's MLC. There's a very different, and it's KB sniping OP, and I quite enjoyed this one to be fair. So shouldn't say out.
Thanks for stopping by, Snugs. Hit the like button.
What'd I do? How am I sucking up to Anthony? I was on a show once, or vice versa. Sucking up to Anthony.
Ooh,
Come on.
I almost had the volunteer title.
We don't.
So do you remember when I can't remember who it was that reached out. I think it's TSN. They reached out to OP to have him on the show. He was supposed to turn up, and then the big time woman went on.
I need to learn how to do the double jump because I do it sometimes.
It was supposed to be a PvP episode, but I believe it was Shuli specifically.
Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm trying to blame it on Carl. No. Yeah, and he essentially
You'll be feeling that one
big
for
time
days.
went on.
I'm feeling that way for weeks.
Bit of a Nothing Burger episode from what I can remember. And then they were like, yeah, we should have you back on, and then just hasn't been back on for like 6 months or a year or whatever it was. Yeah, so they used to kind of be on each other's side a little bit, and then he had Kumi on, so it ruined everything.
He barely texts me. Barely.
Wrong button.
Holidays, happy Hanukkah.
I'm gonna hit 3.
Barely. I can count how many times Anthony texted me the last year. I
Aww.
times in the last year.
You know how many times I've counted texts from men?
So clearly going through his mind to take the piss out of OP. So already back in the I wouldn't be surprised if Anthony does that to quite a few people. But I don't think to KB. I feel good. Sorry.
Searching for a car and talking about
He's not searching for a car. He's burning through that money that he's earned at a spiraling rate. Hopefully he's got enough that he will last. I'm sure he does. But yeah, he's not buying anything new. I don't think any jobs.
Literally one text about OP because I was talking about how OP did something and Kumi had texted.
Hang on a second
but
here.
He is in a car lot looking at cars. You're right. So you're right for assuming that, but I'm pretty sure he has zero intention of buying anything.
Like, yeah, you're 100% on point with OP. But he acts like we text a lot about him. We don't. We never text, and that's a fact.
Is it masteries?
Text exchange.
Gotta be, right?
From the last 12 months.
Effing garbage. You literally stand for nothing.
That's what Chino said about me. If you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything, right?
He likes the little catchphrases.
You literally have a problem with everybody, and then you don't have a problem.
Where's the Warclaw mastery?
You're pure garbage.
At least we have a title. Pure garbage.
Do you like his big old chain? I've got to remind you every time you laugh at this stuff, because you go, KB, didn't laugh once. Didn't laugh once. And then when I'm watching it, you're like,
I'm laughing at this, but this, I mean, I'll admit, this is absurd, but also, like, I'm kind of trying to soak it all in. KB's wearing a big...
It's in Path of Fire?
Yep.
Did I overlook it?
Is in public, talking about KB
Filthy
while in a
mudhuggers.
car lot.
The dredge
I mean,
are ruining our business.
It's so fucking bizarre.
I don't see it.
He's not attending to it. Get back to work.
This will get at least a 1.
Oh, wow.
On my funny meter.
Ooh.
Pure garbage. That's me. You got it.
That sports car was $165,000, huh?
Yeah, I made that last year, OP. Just YouTube alone. I don't even need Patreon for that. YouTube alone.
Holy crap.
January
So I
1,
need the
2024.
Janthier Wilds expansion.
January 1, 2024 at 12:06 a.m. He texts me Happy New Year.
So he's literally going through.
So I'm
his
not
text.
supposed to have the double jump ability.
He's literally going through his
It's a
text
glitch
with Andy
sometimes that I
Dooley.
can use it.
I texted something.
I'm sorry, can you pause
him
it?
back.
Yeah, go for it.
That is just adding another layer of bizarreness to this. Like, what?
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
KB. That's KB.
About Carl and his wife. He texts back, "You're so mean."
So before you could unlock it before Janthier Wilds came out, and now when Janthier Wilds came out, they released new masteries for it. So now you have to have that expansion to unlock it.
I said mean things. Then the next text.
I'm not gonna read these. Mean thing.
Texted me
damn
January
it.
1st, 2024, 1 year ago. Happy New Year. Then I said something about Chrono's wife. 'Cause that was hot
Jesus
topic then.
Christ.
Then he texted me, "You're so mean."
Carl from WAT.
So I'm assuming I have the old masteries,
17.
but not the new ones because I don't have them. So is this high jump part of the new masteries and it's glitched because I have the old progression? I have no idea.
New York City's 8th Avenue, which is right.
All I know is I like it. I like the
7th and 8th on 35th.
I like the
So
work
literally
outside of
just
World v.
listening to
World.
these conversations he's had. Fair enough.
And I said,
We're watching him list it, so I guess we can't really
Any
say
events?
you must miss it. He said, just that 99-cent pizza place. And then I gave him a funny face or whatever you call it. Then on September 17th.
Emoji, I assume, or a reaction.
So far we're in September, and he's texted me 3 times. Ray talking. Oh, he's talking about Ray DeVito talking about Opie. He's a Hall of Famer. And then I said to Ray, "Shut the fuck up, Ray."
Gosh.
And then Kumia said he was laughing his balls off at that. And then we texted a couple of things about Opie, and then that was it. And then
So what were the old masteries? Because I obviously have some mastery.
Sniping him at this point, does it count? just literally listing all of his conversations. Not even conversations, just messages he sent potentially one way towards Anthony.
There we go. Okay, here.
3 texts about Opie. That was the only thing. September 17th. That was the only exchange about Opie.
I love he went through anyway. Oh yeah, there's 3 times where I was chatting shit about you to Andy. Oh, okay, so he technically is right then.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Hey, that retard Opie. okay. This one is about you. You got me.
yeah. Good point. I was chatting shit about you.
And I sent 3 back. Then Monday, September
Oh my
30th, I said, "What's your email?" That was when he lost his internet because of the fire, because of the weather they had, the hurricane.
Okay, so what's really confusing to me is I can mount this while in combat, I think, but then it goes on cooldown. So I want to test that.
And he's like, "I'd rather."
Fuck me, we're not even at the new year yet.
Oh my god. Okay, this might be
then I
never played.
It was on November 12th. I think he tweeted something about Sarah Silverman.
Alright, hold on. Once it goes on cooldown, goes off cooldown, ready? Let's see. Yeah, I can just mount it in combat. But then, yeah, it just goes... So there's like a combat mount ability it has.
I thought you said 3 a minute ago. No.
I mean, that's it. I mean, I go to court. It's like...
So I can just be being taking damage. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ouchies, ow. Yeah, I have a combat mount with this thing. I can't mount any other mounts like that. Here, let me just test it. Make sure it's not like a new mastery that all characters have.
Okay, cool. So,
Here, I'll spam for my bunny mount.
As well, to be fair. What did you put it for? Funny.
Maybe I should kill them instead of just standing here.
Impact is 0.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, struggles have any impact.
Oh man, I just died for no reason like a clown.
Because I am curious what's motivating KB there. Like his whole persona is that he doesn't care about other people and doesn't want their approval or anything. But it does kind of seem like he's explaining himself.
Right here, we're gonna try it.
In order to maybe salvage the friendship.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's interesting to me a little.
Okay. So our next clip is Nobody Likes Onions. It's a Doom clip.
It won't let me mount any of my mounts, but I can do the War Claw.
It's about,
Another reason the War Claw is good.
Just going over some of this.
Like, look at that. That's insane. I just need to figure out how to do that at will.
Often, what people say in regards to that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick as well. So if I don't talk for 30 seconds, that's fine.
So I need the mastery 9 life to not take damage with it. That's interesting.
Where were you, dude? Just trying to get
Back before the intro is done.
Let's talk about. I don't know. I had this in my notes. I don't know.
So, have you ever caught one of these shows?
I've caught clips of it.
Get ready. It's a long clip. I might skip it forward a bit. So there's quite a lot of this.
Okay, I did it. And then I can just mount it in combat. Hooray!
When it first came back, he kissed her on the head. Right, and there was coke on there. And now he's saying that there's no way, he doesn't know how drug testing works. He's like, well, there's no way it was incorrect because it showed that she was like a mutual user. She's using it every weekend. She's like, wait a second, now you're an expert on hair follicle testing?
Yeah, I really like the War Claw. I think it's double tap hold.
Yeah, did you,
that's what it seems to be.
Again, I know you're not a massive follower of Steel Toaster. Okay, cool. Okay, brilliant.
Ah, I'm figuring it out.
I have never been accused by the state of doing anything of the sort. Right. Ever.
So, can I do that with one hand?
One of the most frustrating parts of this is that I will never have an opportunity to defend that.
I gotta use the side of my thumb?
I just won't.
I can do that.
I never get to ask them, how do you think it happened? Now,
so, with Nick, obviously, he kind of came to fame through his, like...
A lot easier with the straight down thumb.
Who was he with? The Johnny Depp trial, I think, and a few others.
I
don't really look into that corner of YouTube at all, to be honest. It's very specific on my side where I go through. But I was wondering what he's going to be saying now. If you just can translate some of it for us, that'd be great. Just because.
Aha, okay, so I don't need to. Okay.
We'll let him say something.
I can run with this hand and then.
I don't want to
I do want to ask.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can just do that.
When he is
sweet.
What he just said about I've never been accused of.
What is this icon?
Do you know exactly what he's referring to?
So
I'm being monitored.
What everyone was starting a conversation about, talking about his daughter having traces of cocaine allegedly in her hair. I don't know if I need to say allegedly or not, but so when they did the raid, there was apparently
But what was the accusation against him that he's saying? He's saying, I've never been accused of that. What is that? I don't know.
Or maybe of his having cocaine, or him being negligent with the cocaine or him touching his kid.
Not clear.
Yeah, I know, but they can't kind of over-explain everything for every clip, can they? Like, that'd be a bit redundant.
You say you don't know. I was asking you if you knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, and I said roughly what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
so this is the way to do it. I figured it out. Hooray! Yes, double jump. It's double tap hold. But you gotta be like really specific on the timing on it.
His kid. Right, okay, there you go. Perfect.
But he's saying he's never been accused. That just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, he's never been accused of his kids doing that. So people are saying his kid's been accused of doing drugs or whatever, and he's saying I've never been accused by the police of that. There isn't anything against me for that.
But that's cool that because I have the hand camera, you can at least see how I have to tap it.
Translating a bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, on video, officers who handled allegedly illegal substances with their gloves on mere minutes later touching her hair.
So there is video.
I have that on video. That video is currently part of the case that should be wrapping up sometime around February. But I have that. What I know.
So I just need to not spam jump when I'm doing that. Just
there is no
like that.
way that occurred. It could have been a lab sample error. One of the things people pointed out is we had all of the lab techs at the lab listed as potential witnesses in one of that may be subpoenaed. The reason is because in all of this time we have still not been provided.
The war claw is so cool.
Around that test.
That's clearly an unintentional movement mechanic.
They didn't provide the
But who cares?
confirmatory test. They didn't provide a record methodology that they used to do the test.
We get it. You feel bad.
But they didn't provide a fail rate for the lab, a sample swap rate. Every lab has a fail rate.
Yeah, so essentially.
Whoa, hey, what are you?
He's, blurring up a bit in terms of, you know.
He is trying. He's intentionally trying to confuse the issue. This is a pretty direct issue, and he's. I don't. Without like having to use too many words, he is just throwing out a word salad in order to overcomplicate something that is a very direct issue. It's just. This is not what he is trying to do, which it sounds like he is trying to confuse everyone from what the real issue is.
Yeah, for sure.
Rate and sample swap rate for, what if you actually show something in a sample like they have that
Your seams are showing.
Error.
I feel good.
So I don't have to buy myself these.
Got him.
What I'm trying to say is, like, the touching the hair, what they tested for was metabolites, not the
Okay, so, look, people don't have to believe me on this. There are like 7 metabolites of cocaine, and there's one of them. There's just one. It's benzocagnine or something like that.
And it's awesome.
No, if you go read, there's.
See, I think that's slightly the problem that you've got.
Excuse me.
Potentially like Nick on there, where he's.
Can you see why I don't like this quest? This is like the only time it feels like a grindy MMO. I have to like run around and find events to do to help
with everything, you know.
Gather
100%.
In a way
intel on the attacks. I don't know. It's
kind of just want
stupid.
to shit on Aaron and that, if you don't mind. You know, maybe kind of keep it brief and stop showing off how clever you are or how clever you think you are.
And tell me if I'm saying anything here that is obvious that I don't need to say, but I'm starting to understand a little bit what he's trying to do here. What he's trying to do is say that when his kid's hair was processed by the lab, that it had been tainted from police touching their hair with cocaine on their hands. And what Moody just
cocaine
pointed out was, regardless of what was on their hands, they could have had their hands soaked in cocaine. That is not what the test was attempting, or what the test would have revealed. The test would have revealed the components of the hair. And he's just saying, no, this is what happened, and he's just confusing the issue. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, for sure. And you see there.
Yes, so far this is like in the entire game. This is like really the only like grindy part of it so far. You know, like everything so far has been kind of just like, oh, you just go to the next quest, start it. Go to the next quest, start it. Go to the next quest, start it. Now I'm just defending Diasa Plateau from random shit until that green bar fills up.
Details as he does. These guys aren't here.
And it's fine if you're doing like if you're doing map completion on this area anyway. It's not a big deal. But if you have other stuff to do and you want to just keep moving,
sorry.
Like, I could see why it'd be really irritating. And it is.
Sweat patch testing, they don't even know how it actually functions. But anyway, this particular metabolite.
I really don't want to do the fucking cow quest.
There are papers out there, and it's hard for them to test this, but it metabolizes outside of the body on skin in damp conditions. Usually, quoting the paper on a sweaty scalp, or in a sweaty area like an armpit or something like that. So the actual metabolite starts to occur outside of the body. There's no need for it to be ingested. Now, if you're talking about norcocaine or one of the alcohol accompanying metabolites of cocaine, those do require to be in the body as far as testing goes.
Go.
Melton's like,
your seams are showing.
oh, I've got nothing there. Pookie, I'm not sure if Rocco's actually still there or he's just holding. And Moody coming back with some.
Hey, why don't you get moving?
Some of the factor information. I do feel a little bit bad because he's obviously a big get from, but also with this kind of stuff, you know, it's too long.
I'm getting the impression that this one aggravates me a little bit because I'm used to this type of person in my life.
Yeah.
And I get what they're doing. I see right through it, but
Thread the needle.
yeah, you're right. The whole reason they wanted him to come in was to talk about cum.
Not even
pretty much. So here we go. That's, to be fair, Nick hasn't
Bop, boop, bop, ba doop, bop, bop, explode.
Yeah, okay, as well. Understandable.
My task here is done.
And again, like,
Fucking finally! Alliance investigation. Alright, where are we going now? Oh wait, hold on. Ah, dang it, it just hit itself. Fuck. You baited me. What is this quest up here?
So
ow! What the hell was that?
Either muting or fast forwarding them, one or the other.
Oh, it's a sonic periscope. Okay.
They're all dead.
I love Carl as well. I've heard you say that before. We can move on.
I didn't know we were still doing the quest. You know what? Fuck you. I'm sorry.
Chainsaw. I'll just switch this over.
God damn it.
Sorry for the legal jargon, but Nick is saying that she only tested for outie cocaine. It's never proven she has any cocaine. What a good point, Gummy Chainsaw. Very good point. Let's have a look. Switch it back over.
Oh, that's all that we know. There's nothing there. I thought it was really funny that all of a sudden Aaron was on the show as an expert on how drug testing works. After he had no idea how drug testing worked. He didn't understand that it was a hair follicle and not just
remember,
like flicking the scalp and going, oh yeah.
He allegedly believed that I convinced him that you're here and cocaine brings you to here.
At least he's doing a voice.
And that allows you increased. Like, so, as an expert, he was convinced by a high retard that that's what happens. Like that's what must.
I hate
just
that,
looking
honestly,
for events.
All I've heard
Looking
from
for events.
And that's one of the funniest bits so far.
Yeah, and him falling asleep is great too. I like him.
Yeah, exactly. Beg your pardon. Sorry. Pest Echo, hey, did you see I talked to Moody about hooking? I did, Pest. Yeah, thank you very much. I spoke with him when he was on United States of Australia, funny enough, and he said send us an email and we'd set it up. I said once I get over 5 people live, I'll hit him up. So he's very nice. I'm sure I'll, if they have me, obviously I'll set it up for next month maybe. I just want to have a month of normal.
Ah, trebuchets again. All right.
Normal YouTube.
I see the pattern at
After
last.
Mars, when this is done, do you get the cocaine?
Thanks, Kochi. The artist previously known as Rochi. I told Moody you ain't interested. Thank you, mate.
Good question.
See, like right there, I don't know how I got so much height on it. So I need to figure out how I'm doing some of the stuff I'm doing.
Funny story. Funny story.
Ooh.
There's a chunk missing.
So again, this is going to make it hard to score because there's funny bits in here, but then,
All right, I'm gonna go for that.
But Nick, honestly, maybe it doesn't help because he's not got his camera on.
Ah.
Spy report. Spy report.
Here's some of it that they alleged existed when they left my house.
Maybe Aaron thought it was
not
cum.
exist. It's not in evidence.
Northmore?
There's no pictures of it. It's about Hugh Grant.
Right there. I found him. I found him.
They exist. And, yeah, you said there's like 3 grams of stuff. And who knows what happened to it, but it's not.
It's a dangerous, deadly moa.
See, this is unfair because it's skewing to score. It's already too high.
Thank you.
What happened? I want to change your
Ow.
Okay, what's the reason what's next? So I had a couple of questions. One is, what is the date when you finally get this all figured out?
I don't know the precise date.
Fuck you, Caramello Born. Fuck you, random guy. You know, if we revived each other, it might help. Thank you.
I'm in trouble.
I'll remember this.
By the court. They need to basically make sure that I'm not like lying about something or misrepresenting something, that the sentence that's agreed upon is appropriate.
I'm quite looking forward to the legal fix kind of getting tight.
All right, everybody get back in the fight. Let's go.
But also,
I could outrun a centaur.
What's it called when I was gonna say
See?
babies die? Purgatory. You know, like not heaven, not hell. That's what I used to say, right? If you're not christened, little babies will go to purgatory between the both. Thanks for that, Aris, but that's very good contribution back to that. But yes, it's a bit of a purgatory at the moment between.
Okay.
Is that not something you're aware of, purgatory?
I'm sure you do, but I think I'm done.
I've heard of it. I never heard of it having anything to do with it.
Yeah, that's why they say like christen your babies and stuff, because otherwise technically they go purgatory.
My inventory's full. Fuck. That hasn't happened in a long time. All right, hold on. Let's sort it out.
So probably.
There you go. Here's one for you, Limbo. We call it Limbo instead.
In February, once the sentencing hearing takes place and I'm officially sentenced, then any conditions
Limbo. Yes, shout it louder, please, Sky.
of that sentencing will kick off and get.
Give me one moment.
God, this takes forever. I wanted to happen 3 months ago. It's ridiculous.
I wanted at my last settlement conference when we got everything worked out. I said, let's go. Let's just put it on the record right now. I would like to get started.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want to move on with my life, but I can't talk about the specifics of why. But part of my plea agreement involves something that the judge has to ask me specific questions on to make sure that I wasn't like coerced or threatened to do it. So, and the judge just wasn't prepared at that time to ask those questions. This sounds like cryptic and weird, but it's not. Like, it's just part of the process to make sure that my rights aren't being violated by a lawyer or by some other coercion or something like that.
Gotcha. So
admit it.
Fuck, why did I step over one of the funniest bits?
I
shit. I'll probably fuck this right up one sec.
It's like I wanted to talk.
Sorry, my mom was messaging me. That's what the noise was. I heard something.
To make sure that my rights aren't being violated by
apologies, but I don't want to miss this.
a lawyer or by some other coercion.
She's wondering what happened.
So admit it. Say everything. Say everything.
Because I was supposed to come and get the car from her for my date tonight.
It's like,
So she was calling to check on me because normally I respond and let her know what's going on.
Like, what what happened forever.
But since I'm live, I didn't think about it, you know?
Part of that, you just have to protect what you've got until the appropriate time.
We all understand that.
Yeah,
no one questions it. Right.
I
But
lawyer
they already
friends calling
told
me and be
everyone.
Like, Nick, I need.
And we got past Pokemon. I'm hiding it again, I'm sorry. Right, so, not gonna lie, I take right up until all the court stuff is over.
I'm texting her. The screen that I'm looking at over here, I'm messaging her on Messenger right now. The reason I'm not calling her is because my phone is sitting right here. So, I'm not gonna take it off the stand and put it. I'm not gonna go through all of that when I can just text her. She says, "While you have money, the day off, and the availability of a car, if you feel like doing anything, you can." So, I mean, she makes a good point. She did give me date money. So,
know actually what their case is. I have no idea. I can't just go in. Like, I physically can't go in and plead guilty to facts that I don't know that exist.
But I told everyone the facts already. Thank you. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Because that's my follow-up question. When you were talking to Dick about this, what's your approach? Because there's been every story we've heard come from one perspective so far, and there are 3 other perspectives.
only difference between these two is the in-game currency. Now, if I get the in-game currency,
Everyone's going to be tuned in to find out what your take is on this. You talked about how Aaron made himself the protagonist and the hero of every story was actually somebody else.
yeah, I'll have to think about it more because I don't need the gems. What I would do if I got the gems is I would just convert the gems into gold, because you can do that here in this menu. Let's see, where is it? Right here, you can just convert.
There are 2 other people in this story who have not been.
So if I got,
in particular, who is
what, 4,000
literally
gems?
nothing.
Let's see.
And there are, there are.
Sorry, I just want firstly address Gummy Chainsaw saying
See.
thank you, very polite of you, to Dayla for the sub, that's very kind.
I get almost 1,000 gold.
Okay, producer Joe.
Or more than
oh
it,
my God,
more than
it all makes
1,000
so much
actually.
sense now. Oh my God.
Frogger.
Oh my God. Yeah, Froggy Dick. Froggy Dick.
Oh.
Something to consider.
Parts of stuff just relating to me that those things have reflections on those.
The only other thing I would get with the gems if I decided to.
Like, it's not. Aaron's like, no, I'm just
Oop.
telling my story.
Let's see.
Like, I was great. 3 other people were criminal murderer, child
Yeah, right, yeah.
Like,
That's not even a good Warclaw skin, so I wouldn't even get a Warclaw skin.
Like, I just, but like, there were 3 other people there. It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with you? Like,
even before he told the
There's
story,
nothing standout-ish in
decided
here.
to take one route, and I decided to go the good way and do all the great things. And someone else did the opposite of that. It's like, yeah, we know what you're saying.
Yeah, all this sucks.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So I don't need the gems.
That was bad.
Nick, what is going on?
Because
think
if
my
I
scores have been
if I
skewed,
decide to
a bit of saving.
if I decide to buy the deluxe
so,
edition instead of the ultimate, there's not a way to upgrade from one edition to the other to get the discounted gem price. I can't do that.
There was still just so many times I didn't.
Because normally, like, if I wanted to buy gems, for example, 4,000 is the equivalence of $50.
Okay.
I don't see how this makes any impact. But interesting, I'm going to give it a 1 because I think that, like, there's an onion that.
I mean, I guess either way it doesn't matter because it can't access the content right now either way.
The real interesting stuff as opposed to the packaging that he's providing. I think there's a story.
What do you get at the start of it? Let's
somewhere.
See. So I don't think it's worth it at the moment either
our
way.
Last clip
despite the fact that I want it.
Ray by Stalin19. I've noted it. Some boring guy tells a story. So it's a great clip. Like, I just thought, I don't know who this guy is, so I thought maybe you could help me out, or maybe the chat could, in regards to, obviously I'm being a bit tongue-in-cheek saying boring story, but it's a Ray show. What do you expect?
So the people in your universe, they know the Aruba Ray, not the Aruba Ray, but the Aruba Kevin Brennan.
I know how to liven things
So,
up.
by any chance, you know who this guy is to the right? I'm assuming it's going to be a no.
As far as the eye
Okay,
can
no, it's
see.
fine.
Every
Oh, you can get all 3 of these? Okay.
Okay, so you know Ray Allen does gigs in
Yeah,
Aruba,
I know who Ray
and
Allen
he-
is.
as a
I've
Hulk,
never
yeah.
did it. Yeah. And by the way, you know Kevin Brennan. You're a fan of Kevin
I know.
Brennan. As I am.
You're a fan.
Well done, Ray. Well done. Give him a plug. You got to do that, otherwise he'll beat you up.
Yeah.
Who is the guy?
I love him.
Victory at any cost.
I just love him.
Can you tell us?
Well, I ain't got his name up there, and I ain't got a load of. I've not got a full breakdown. His name was on the link, but I've never heard of him. So I thought if he's someone famous, perhaps you'll know him. I assume he's some sort of comic comedian.
The Kevin Brennan Aruba.
It's one of my favorite comedy stories ever. Is when the room it was like it's in a hotel.
Yeah, so as much as I want it, it's not worth it to buy right now because I can't access it.
There's a weekend where Brian Scott McFadden, who's a super funny comedian, yeah, he shows up.
I know him as well.
He shows up like jet lagged. He like had to change 3 different planes. He's so tired.
Oh,
He's supposed to go second to last, and then Kevin's supposed.
Right. Mumbling it. When did Shmuel Buckman grab it? That's very, very kind to Shmuel Buckman. Here you go. Starling can help us. Thank you, pal. Sean Donnelly. He's passed at the Comedy Cellar. See, I only know the big boys in American comedy. I know the littler lads in the UK, but. And then we got Gummy Chainsaw, Dabbleverse, guest star kit, grey beard, glass hat, check. My hair's starting to go grey as well on the sides. Sad times.
He's supposed to go last, and Kevin's supposed to go second to last. And he asks Kevin, he goes, "Dude, can I please go switch with you? I have to pass out. Do you mind?" And Kevin,
thank you, brother. Sorry. Hey, you pricks, loved the show. Last week was great as well. Appreciate you. Very
All
nice.
mine.
Oh shit. Oh no. Associate producer Ralph, is this between 2 hacks or between 2 fruits or a bit of both? You know, we swing both ways between the hacks and the fruits. So. Good question.
Homophobic Ralph.
Fruit phobic, you fat fuck.
For as much.
Oh,
as much
interesting.
cum
Scaling armor.
Kevin's like, "Yeah, no problem." The show's going along. It's going fine.
What happened?
I don't know, man.
Goes up.
I was told that'd be big boom.
Just decimates this room. Just to the point where people are losing their minds. He's killing he's killing so hard that Kevin's in the back of the room, pacing back and forth. At one point, during this set, Brian goes. Kevin. It's getting to him so much. He goes to his room to escape the situation on the first floor and comes back because he can hear the laughs from his. So
Shut up, Ray.
He comes back. Brian is still murdering. The end of Brian's set. He's second to last. He's penultimate on this show, right? Second to last. The second he's done, he gets to stand. And Kevin's freaking out. Of course.
I need some help over here.
I'd be pissed too. I'd be pissed too.
Come on,
weirdo.
Coach Taylor, pay attention. Is this gay Kyle Kinane? No, we had it.
Thank you very much for the Kyle Kinane reference. I initially thought it was Kyle Kinane, but I did.
Sean Donnelly. Who is Kyle? Who's Kyle Kinane?
Kyle Kinane is a more famous comedian than this guy. But looks
Fair enough.
very close to him.
Okay, alright, cool.
Kevin's got every right to be upset right now.
So Kevin goes up, does fantastic, kills, does great. Not as good as Brian, but does great. But
I need to set up new launches.
Kevin Brennan
Those
and Kevin
separatist
said,
monkeys
"Get
got
up,
in the way.
stand up."
Keep a lookout while I make modifications. You got it, boss.
Yes.
I'm in the back.
Love it.
It's one of the top 5 times I've laughed in my life.
You go, Detroit, but Sean stand up. Okay, I'll give it a look. Cheers, Detroit. I'll give it. I didn't mean to disrespect him. It's just he's with Ray, so I was like, how interesting can he be? But to be fair, I've definitely seen him with what's his fucking name?
Luigi Greenberg.
That's the one. Yeah.
I'm in the back crying.
All right, read the letter from Agent Blambalamba.
Because just his push, just watch.
Thank you for the help. The Order of Whispers is now in possession of solid intel on the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to the Vigil forces in the field, and we're working on a plan of attack. I expect you will receive an offer to join us soon. I also expect my personal thanks. Without your Oh, please also
I don't know
accept.
why he gets
Sorry.
like he still gets nervous doing comedy, which I don't get. He's f***ing amazing. He's f***ing a killer at comedy.
Without your aid, both the Order and Diessa's inhabitants could have suffered much more, and they've endured enough of this already. Regards, Agent Brando. P.S. We have, we will continue to do stuff by doing this.
Hey, I want to ask if...
Yeah, go.
I want to ask
We're looking
if
for
I'm-
dead
if
drops.
I'm, not in on the joke. Is this just something that's funny amongst comedians? I'm not really getting where the funny part is. Why they're laughing so hard.
Yeah, just KB being a dickhead, you know, like...
Ray is a mush brain.
And he makes them do the same for him.
Read the letter from Bram.
What do you mean, what are the emojis? There's quacks in the chat, there's skeptical fruit.
Lilia, I've been talking with the Vigil on the attack on Kragstead, and they agreed that...
I'll do one of you.
Can you guys stop talking over me? There.
There you go. Gone. Scores on
They've
doors.
agreed that I could
This
raid
one somehow
the
is the
Molten
lowest
Alliance,
score
and
that
now's the time. The Vigil's making a surprise attack against many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need the help. Join us. I'd be honored to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfarer Foothills or Diassa Plateau and watch out for any indications they found an entrance. Bring friends and lots of them. So this is something that would have happened back in the day whenever the season was actually happening, where you had to wait. But now I just got the message, this one, saying the time has come.
Yeah, I agree with
Bram
you.
says, without you, things would have gone fast.
out of the clips
Blah,
that
blah,
we've
blah.
had,
The Vigil's here. They're going to look out for the
had-
Flame Legion.
What would you say was
Yeah, so these are all messages that would have happened over like a month or two while the season was partaking normally. In real time, back in the day, like 10 years ago.
We had KB sniping Opster.
So now I have to head to the Molten Weapon Facility, because they found the location while I was doing all that crap.
I'm gonna go. You know, I'm gonna go with KB sniping Opster because that was so fucking bizarre and weird. I feel like if KB wasn't such a
Wow, that's a big flame portal.
Actually, I'm gonna restate that. If KB's character wasn't such a curmudgeon and was more of a Andy Kaufman bizarre comedy like that's what that was, I would be laughing my fucking ass off.
But now I have to get to this weapon facility, just like right here.
That was just so weird and cringy and odd. I couldn't help but laugh.
So finally done with the grinding.
By the way.
Yeah, so
We've
what's
got a draw between two. So even with that bonus point, we got Steel Toe, not being afraid of puppets, and we've got, so that was by My Lost Interest, and then we've got MLC sniping Opster by Stalin 19. So yes, it was a draw. Very good though, very good. Oh, beg your pardon, brother JP. Beg your pardon. Sorry. One sec. Let me get this off the screen. Echo owes a bit of a thanks to Rochi for helping him get these shows off the ground. You know what? I've never ever thought of doing that.
Like
That's such a good point, brother JP.
One well-placed charge could bring it
Thank
all
you
down on our
very
heads.
much. Fuck off.
Got no choice. Those dreads are keeping
You know what I was
prisoners.
gonna do? I was gonna maybe save it for
Okay.
not on stream. 'cause
I
know
just
how
hope
much
that the Dredge and
annoys him,
Flame
but
Legion
maybe-
built this
maybe
place
we'll
for the
do a
long
pineapple
run.
fight tomorrow for him.
You know what people don't understand is that I'm Rochi, and I do my British accent and put the camera on myself.
I'm a
when I do
Rochi
my
guy.
shows with Echo.
I'm a Rochi guy.
Yes. So you can thank me now. I'll just sit here and wait for it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, pal.
Carry on.
So we've got a bonus clip.
No time to
by My
lose.
Lost
Plus,
Interest,
this place gives me
Kevin
the creep.
Dunfuck
I don't
on
like
the
being
Young
underground.
Jack
Plus, it's
so I
too
thought
dark.
we'd,
It's stifling.
wrap it up.
Are you and that hothead Norton
No,
ready?
thank
I want to
you.
move.
All right, so let's get
It's
to
time.
the piss.
I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started.
I was there.
The caverns
for
must
the
be
whole
beyond this
thing,
wall.
And
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines.
hand to God, I
Let
think I
me
tried
work
to
I see you.
something on that. Follow me.
during the kerfuffle, if you will. Am I wrong there, or?
So I assume you're aware of the
It's an ambush.
OJ and his pants being pissed on story.
We can handle them.
Yeah,
Spread
and
out.
honestly, I watched this when I was picking my
Old
videos.
Piss Pants OJ. OJ the Piss Pantser. OJ the Pantsmeister. The Piss Master. That's what they call him, right?
Also, my off
Yeah, he has left. It's essentially after we've seen him around. So
Impressive combination.
Giant flame.
Hooray!
So, what had happened, Kevin?
What had happened was.
Say anything out of school here. You had gotten kind of fucked up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Ow, I got exploded.
Yeah, he was sharing your... And you accidentally urinated on his belongings.
And he absolutely urinated.
Almost made it to the toilet, but I miscalculated. It was about 6 feet.
I hate when I get urinated on.
Okay. But some shit got urinated on. Really, a little bit of pee ain't that big of a deal. I think they got...
This reminds me of that scene in Gears of War 2. When you're underground.
Essentially, right?
Yeah, and what I think is uncomfortable about
This is a really cool mission. It's very cinematic. I like it.
not finding this fun, or he's ashamed. There's just this weird stone face that he's putting on. Maybe he's even angry that this got brought up. I can't read it very well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he came back just to kind of hang around and have fun or what have you, and they brought it up and
Oh, piss pants OJ.
tell him about this, and for some reason he's just pissed off. So,
Could have happened then, though.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at. So, would you say that you're
Replenishing.
Or if that's what you want to call it?
Absolutely. I mean, you think he would be successful if he stayed as my producer? No way.
No, fuck no.
Wait, he was your producer?
yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Taylor. Yeah.
Hey Google, set
I
temperature to
joined
72.
This Appleverse. That's
Is that breaking news?
No.
Breaking what, like 2 fucking years ago?
The temperature is really low because it thinks I'm supposed to be at work right now.
Yeah, that's a good point, Nick. How many cars do you think Granny's? Yeah, exactly. Granny's like, I don't get the issue. Like, this is what you do, right?
I remember him. He was like in like the car on Discord, and I'm not gonna say like everything that got said or whatever, but he's like in the fetal position. He's like, Kevin just fucking pissed on all my shit. I don't know what to do. Go hand to God, Kevin. You said that you were pissing on him, looking him dead.
I feel good.
So the only thing I can think why it's so I get it's annoying for sure, but if you're like at a place where people are drinking, doing drugs and what have you, like it's kind of like a possibility that someone will be drunk and piss on you, and that sucks. Like don't get me wrong, that sucks. But I've done it. Was it like his only pair of? That's what I'm wondering, because that might be the general, right? If like OJ only had
Wham blam, whoa, Black Betty.
then I'm like, that makes sense why it was such a big deal, because he only had these pissy pants.
If I remember correctly, calling it pants was kind of the
All right.
what it later became known as.
I'm limping.
Joke because of the reference.
Excuse me.
Peed into.
You'll not harm me.
Oh
Got
no,
it.
with all of his clothes.
With all of his clothes,
Oh, okay.
and then what took the most brunt was the pee.
Yeah.
Replenishing.
Your
I could
seams
be
are
wrong.
showing.
Got you.
I feel good.
Okay.
But I believe the biggest aspect of it was that it was which honestly, just imagine being in this situation.
Ah, finally I found a combo that works. Okay. So it's water 2 into lightning 2.
Here you go, confirmed, suitcase, everything. There you go.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Stay pissing on him. Pissing on his luggage.
Replenishing.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And we're pissing on his luggage, but he said he was speaking
Your seams are showing.
right there is a great example of what I'm talking about.
Just
How
one
Bonk.
more confirmation of how
looks
great I am.
medicated, Like everyone's laughing.
How do I get up
you know,
there?
They're like they trying to encourage him, and you see him crack a smile and then force it out, where he's like, "Yeah, something's weird there."
I've got nothing to compare to because I haven't seen him on other stuff either, so it's a bit tricky, you know, to know.
It's just odd. And
If he's always like that, that's just his personality, and then it's like.
I will know. You know, he used to be kind of like lively and
oh
yeah, but how do I get up there?
conversational. I'm not going to say smiley, but he would be able to understand to like read, you know, the laughter or whatever.
Yeah, so,
there you go. You can
El
change.
Padrino.
It doesn't think it's funny. And then
Alright.
that might be the answer. I'm just kind of curious as to
I don't get it.
You know, his response while everyone else seems to be laughing, having a good time. He's not giving in.
Yeah.
But I knew someone actually. One time it was a woman and a man who were dating, and one time they both got drunk, and the guy got up, opened up one of the girl's panty drawers, and peed in her panty drawer.
Nice.
And she literally
Bitch, what the
said
fuck?
to him, "If you ever do this again, we're never going to be together, and you need to get help." And so I'm in my mind, I'm kind of
Stop stalking
going
me.
back to that where no one said
I wasn't
this,
quick enough to
but
touch him
I'm
that
kind
time.
of thinking if someone said to him, you know.
Yeah, but again, like.
I got some sort of creepophile.
Kind of say that, you know, like he was a producer on
I
the
don't
show
know.
for a while. Yeah.
Exactly my point, which is I'm
Watch
curious,
out!
and I'll
We've hit
never
a pocket
know,
of.
but I am just
What
curious
is that?
if someone told him that. And it's
It's a fire elemental, dude.
Your sins are showing.
Dabblers have great.
Try being more cultured. Oh, I feel so good actually having a way to fucking shuffle that into my rotation.
Searing flesh from bone.
I mean, yeah.
See, I wouldn't be that upset.
I gotta remember to
Yo,
heal.
Kev, come on, man. Like, what's going on, bud? You know what I mean? Like, but I get it.
Sure.
No, I would have shit in yours. I already told you that when the whole fucking thing happened. I'd been like, I would have went.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Replenishing.
Running everything away.
Okay, I do need to do that thing.
I do feel bad.
I saw this setting in here earlier.
Kind of properly hit him. And he was kind of like, oh shit. I guess I've got to leave. I've got to, yeah.
Going on the light. I don't like piss either, but I didn't think it would be the end of the world as it was made out to be. Yeah, I said this back then. Like, I would have bought all new stuff. You know, luggage, games, all that.
Chris, you have braids enabled. I'm trying to get Jake to send his views.
Where is it?
That wasn't even an option, so.
But you know, because why though? Because he ended up wanting to play the victim in that role, right?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Right, and he got to go in. Who did he go stay with?
David Chandler.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know.
There it is.
Oh, no.
So.
I'll give you a hint. They were a man.
No, that's who he went.
Okay.
I think he stayed.
Oh my god. So he stayed with Carl from WAP.
I feel good.
That night.
Replenishing.
My fault, my fault, my fault. Hey, can y'all revive me? Hey, please.
The Dabbler?
Bram.
Yeah, I thought it was would be.
No.
I thought that's how that whole relationship.
Need help here.
I could be wrong.
They're assholes.
But me.
That does sound sad. I think I'm gonna end that here, pal, because we've got another show in 35 minutes.
Yeah, and this is creeping me out. I'm sorry, it's totally creeping me out.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. So I did want to just say I've had a lot of lovely people here. Dayla, Welsh Rob, and Brent Monkhouse. They did sub before I even started, and then today we had Mason and we had Annie become new members, which was great. Super chats from Two Short Long Dogs and Shamil Buckman, very nice. Delta Zero, thank you very much as well for the super sticker. And then we got new members of Delta, Blue Sky, Deadfall, Delta Gifting One, Detroit.
How do I get these other mining
and of course,
nodes?
Coach Dayla, gift, free gifted, very generous of you, thank you very much. So just wanted to say a big thank you for that. That was very generous of you all. We are doing Skeptical Fruit in half an hour, 35 minutes. I'm just going to go have a quick one and then throw something at the wall. Do you want to just plug your channel so they know where to find it?
Yeah, sure. At Papa_Electrico. This Sunday tomorrow.
Stop it.
You'll not harm me.
Damn spiders.
Darn it, it's already gone. Right, thank you very much everyone. It's been fun. We're mixed up the clips actually. I'll try to keep them short.
I recommend you run.
I don't want to miss still. But either way, thank you very much everyone. Leave a like if you haven't, follow if you haven't, etc. You can do that. Thank you very much. I'm going to kick Luigi off because I'm the important one. See you later everyone. Take care.
Fruit time, fruit time, fruit time, fruit time, fruit time. Yeah! Some of Eccles Pineapple's AI songs are good, some of them are trash, but that's what all AI songs, I suppose. Damn spiders. Alright, I don't see these other mining nodes, do you? Nope, I don't see them.
Come on, Frost.
Aha, there it is.
Let's go.
Hurry!
She named that guy Frostbite.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Oh. Okay, so I need to go that way and jump through. Well, hop, hop. Alright, now it's gonna be a little tricky. Ooh, there we go. Ah! What? No! No, 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 that's not fair. I got one shot by the wall.
Need help here.
I'm dying! Help me, I'm bleeding! It's fine. I got myself. And then I get this. Oop. Thanks for the help, guys.
Uh-oh.
This is very dangerous.
Mine too. I mean, you know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here on their captured prisoners.
Is that great spirits? I know him.
Oh, he's mega dead. Rip Bozo.
I'm working. Too many.
Up.
Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive
Wish.
audience!
I don't know what to do. Can I use these? I can. Okay, cool. I have a chance to get out of here now. Ooh. There we go. See, and this is why we carry our experimental teleportation guns. Or the portal guns, for short. Oh, there's one back here. Okay, same with this. We're just gonna portal gun across since we can. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Bam! Ouch! I should have used my position rewinder. Ow! Why do I not use the tools I already have? Eh. Alright, I'll just use another one. See, because I have this, I could use them both. Whee! I guess you're supposed to go that way. But I ain't no chump. I got portal guns. Ouch. Okay, come on. Alright, fine.
I could outrun a centaur.
I could, if you would let me. See, that's all I needed. I just needed that. No. Nope. Now we're dead. Evade. Alright, sweet, we made it. Ow. Ouch. This is where Darth Vader lost his legs. That's why I'm trying not to do that. He also lost, like, a lot of other parts of his body. Like his dick. They don't call him Darth Dictor. Damn, look at those bones. Whoa. Alright.
New test subjects have arrived. Their timing.
Yes.
You'll pay for this.
It teems without wings, the vermin. As if that will save it. As if. Begin testing now.
Shut up. You fucking lame-o. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. Go.
Why am I taking damage? Ow. Who's cursed me?
Here we go.
Oh, I'm stressed. Ow. 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 Oh, what? What happened there? What? I got video gamed. That's not supposed to happen. Doof. Oof. We have a chance. We have a chance. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. One more time. Go. 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 You guys rock. You guys are there when I need you. Oh, okay, I gotta get better at this part.
We got some machines behind those doors. Give it all you got.
I need some tunes. Ah!
I could outrun a
I'm juggling really hard to live right now.
conflagration. Your seams are showing.
Alright, I'm going Weaver mode. You're about to get obliterated.
A new pattern revealed.
And weave. Oh no, there. There we go. Now hit him again.
I could outrun a
Unlimited crowd control.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright, now we're gonna do the same to you. We're gonna make you wish you didn't even have a life.
I feel good.
And I don't have any crowd control for you. So we're just going raw damage. Oops, I hit my inventory. No, stop hitting my inventory. What's going on?
I'm on fire. Still
Okay, I had to reset my keyboards there.
barely.
Thank you, barriers.
Reach the whirlwind.
You're gonna regret living in a couple seconds.
Time to do some real damage.
There we go. Didn't I already kill you?
I could outrun a centaur. This is gonna be serious. Searing flesh from bone.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Let's go.
Wow. Hey, at least we figured it out, you know, before it's too late and I died of old age.
How about some fresh air?
I like fresh air. Ow! Not that fresh!
I could outrun a centaur.
I could outrun a centaur. Ow! I'm on fire! Please stop being on fire. I don't like it. Ow. Rocks. Rocks, pretty please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Rocks. Hold on, no, no, no. Rocks, hit the button. Rocks, press the revive button. Rocks, stop shooting. Rocks, please.
Pull through.
Ah, good prank. Okay, now you're gonna revive me? Alright, I'll just be patient, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You can do it, team! Never give up! Rocks? Hey, Rocks. Hey, Rocks. Do you want to help? Rocks? No? Alright, man, that's okay. It's not that big.
Time to do some real damage. You'll melt away. Endurance running low. Hurts, doesn't it? I could outrun a centaur. Thread the needle.
Nice try.
Time to do some real damage. Replenish it. feel good.
Jeez, so many key presses for this fight.
Thermal core is crap! I want results! I want results! Fire everything!
You'll not harm me. Searing flesh from bone.
They've ruined the test! Ruined everything! I'll deal with them myself! Just give me a moment. Oh, everyone.
This is so funny. This guy dies in one hit to anything. How do I get back to his little thing? How do I get back there? Hey, buddy, if you go get me that ore, I'll let you live. Rox executed him.
Weaponry. A sure path for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
Well, there's the exit. Let's go.
We're just gonna kill them!
What if I jump over there? That is the answer. Up. Alright, time for those tunes I asked for.
PKA 735. I think our guest Ed is joining halfway through. Taylor?
This episode of PKA is brought to you by Blue Chew, Lock and Load, and our wonderful merchandise. Check all that out below. Kyle, you were chomping at the bit.
Yes.
To do a little chatting about
Man.
some stolen valor issues.
Stolen valor. It's stolen valor, and it's even worse than that. Like, we say this all the time. Whenever someone's bullshitting about something, and you're not sure if they're bullshitting, but then they like dip their toe in your wheelhouse, you're like, oh,
there we go.
I wonder if you bullshit about when you talk about coding, and when you talk about spaceships, and when you talk about electric cars, and really holes in the center of the earth. Because you just mentioned some gun shit, and that's my wheelhouse, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. And that's what Elon Musk has been doing, like, for the last couple months, I guess now. Like, going back to the Joe Rogan experience, where he bragged about being a top Diablo 4 player. Not just a top player, but like the number one in score player in the world in Diablo 4. Taylor and I played a good bit of Diablo 4. It was fine, but like, there's no way he's the number one player, or even the number 1,000 player in the world. What you understand is like games like that are just grind, trying to get good drops, upgrading gear, and farm. They're grindy games. So I was like, I don't know about this, Elon, when he said that. And then the past,
I could outrun a centaur.
Where he's claiming that he's like the number one Path of Exile 2 player in the world. Path of Exile 2 was like a better Diablo 4. So when I look at it, I know enough about Diablo that I recognize the same mechanics and stuff. And I recognize, basic RPG elements, with the gear drops and such. And you know, I watched him reflect.
Time to do some real damage.
He's like I bet Scum could wipe the floor with Elon Musk.
He's no Scum is what Elon says he is.
Scum is what, well, maybe not even that, because here's the thing about what Elon Musk says he is. He says that he is a guy. This game's been out for a few months, call it 3, maybe even a little bit less. Or like what should I say? I guess maybe it's the hardcore season is like 2 or 3 months old. Like maybe that's it. In any case, he would have had to have been playing every waking hour at the highest possible level to achieve the score that he has. And someone did. Like make no mistake, it's a guy who plays on Hong Kong servers though. It's a guy who speaks Chinese. And that's all confirmed because there's in-game stuff. There's an in-game like auto translator when you're doing
damn, I want the pistol so bad.
And buy in-game items from other people. Just like in Tarkov has a flea market. I think there's a similar situation in this game. And when you write Elon Musk a message, for some reason it pops up in Chinese. This person's normally onto that account is in Hong Kong servers, and he's receiving messages in Chinese. Because there's a Chinese guy who's a badass that Elon Musk has paid to like rank this.
No one's ripping on that guy. You know,
nobody.
Yeah, the only other one I want is a pistol.
He's a fucking man. So it's like to anybody who games, it's like, oh.
Hang on, what is let me check that again.
And the worst part is, it's not like he said he was a tough guy. Because if he was like, yeah.
What's the range of hammer? Hammer? Oh, hammer's ranged. Oh, hammer fire is.
But yeah, aiming. Oh my God, it's a black belt too. Yeah.
So some of it is, some of it's not. It's like a hybrid.
Kyle has unique experience here because
DAF is 1200, so it's a high range. But it's so slow, I don't like it.
Absolutely, I have.
Geometry works.
Absolutely. I take a whole lot less than you on Lecture. Well, see what I did.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
It's like pull the world. Anyone in the world be like, I am a master in the world, along with everything. And all of the smallest minutes.
Bro, being the top gamer in the world, it's up to take your lady, Eli. Your money right there.
What if he's like getting those games like this? This is because of the exile. It's like, no, it's because you're worth
So of course, everyone who plays Cashapp,
I can outrun a centaur.
Man, these guys are punks.
Everything doesn't make any sense. But when you play a game like that at the highest level, like we've all grinded against the way you play Elden Ring, that's grinding at the highest level. I bet you navigate the menu, the settings, the map. Like when you start the game over, I bet you're so lickety split going through those initial stages and steps, and you know right where to go.
Navigate the menus while I'm running in places in the horse.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Remember, it's like a real rage quitter. Startup. A. Get out of that game immediately.
Or those of us who played like GTA 4 back in the day so religiously, we remember the R1, R2, L2, like I know those codes still. When you play a game that much, for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of hours.
Yeah, okay, he's got a point. Like, after not playing Guild Wars for months, I still know my thief's sniper rotation. I know what to do with my pistols. Like, I have so much experience on my thief that I just know what to do.
Hurts, doesn't it?
But you're not the best.
Same with Warframe, it's just muscle memory.
What you're saying, he was running past valuable loot items. You know, if you see a legendary orange, tower or something, and you're like, oh my God, legendary, you gotta pick it up. He doesn't know that, which is a very core thing that anyone who actually plays.
Yeah,
there's
a lot
about his Diablo career also, where I saw a clip on Twitter. This is months and months ago at this point, before this was big, and there were like Diablo fans being like, "Hey, get a load of like Elon's equipped abilities with this class. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like one of these doesn't even work with the other. It's like you can't."
He played Elden Ring, and I don't mean to interrupt the flow. No, you're good. But it is so bad it has spawned a genre of YouTube videos. Can I beat Elden Ring with Elon Musk?
Time to do some real damage.
It's awful. It's a challenge run. Every heavy rolls.
My flames burn hotter.
Well, what I understand, it's the opposite with his past exile character. When someone was describing just how rare and powerful his gear was. I don't play the game, but I've played games so similar that I get it. And the attributes on his weapons, these are all the max attributes. This thing has Like this sword has different things that it does. This much
Holy shit, these guys are fuckers.
And this, you can't even buy a staff in the game. Like, on the planet, all the players who play in the game, if you look at the best staff,
Alright, you guys are going fucking down.
like he has the best staff on the planet, and still he's poorly playing and then he doesn't
Yeah, come on. Fuck you.
It's got 4 things on it. 4 things on it. I mean 4 things on it.
Pieces of shit. Eat my rotations.
We're all laughing at it.
Little fibber.
And it's just like when he got exposed for having a hand puppet account, as he called it, the one that would he would tweet back to himself. He tweets a picture of him with his kid on his shoulders, and then he like replies back to that with his fake account, like, oh, what a great father you are, Elon. Like shit like that, like really cringy shit. Like that got exposed too, and so everybody's making these videos exposing him, and of course Asmongold, he's like replying to the reply.
Now, something I want to also get for this is like a keyboard overlay. Like, not an overlay, like an on-screen key display so you can see which keys I'm pressing. That might be cool. Now, the camera's cool, but like...
Let's go. Here's he exposes, he shows his DMs with Asmongold.
Something as well.
Elon Musk, DMs with Asmongold. I'm starting to wonder about your time.
Take off your hats, get on your backs, let's have some fun from the DRWC show. Well, thank you so much for joining.
I'll get to the core problem here in just a moment. Asmon says,
Don Reynolds.
I'm going to see if my editor...
That's a really good question, Tukey.
...account for it even. Elon says, sure. Who are these mysterious editors? And Asmon goes, 2 guys. And then he gives their Twitter handles. One of the guys' Twitter's handles is DA Asmongold because it's, you know, associated.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. If you want, you can stop in the Discord and be a caller. Otherwise, just sit back and enjoy going through this. This is technically a dungeon. No, fractal. Technically a fractal, but that's fine.
You know, this sort of industry. You pay people to put shit together and
I've watched this content.
all the time. Yeah.
I've not seen them for full keyboards. I've seen them for like part keyboard. Like I have one. Here, let me see if I can run it. Let's see.
It's a super good system, to be honest. Almost everyone on YouTube does it. Elon knows the difference between an editor at a newspaper and a YouTube editor. Now, an editor at a newspaper.
Now, give me a second.
They have final say. Oh, you wrote this and that about so-and-so? I don't think so. I want this narrative instead. I want this kind of article. They run the show. They've got writers under them, but the editor's the guy who gets to decide what the front page looks like today. That's what Elon Musk thinks a YouTube editor is. When in fact, it could be a 16-year-old kid who knows how to use editing software real quick, and he's making a quick buck for you. You know, it's a summer job for him.
Okay, and now I'm looking for...
And he is showing DMs because he thinks he's like exposing
under key
for being a puppet, for not being a legitimate, I don't know, bastard or some shit. All he's doing is exposing further that he's an idiot, that he doesn't know what he's talking about the most basic shit. Like, this isn't difficult. This reminds me of when Trump seemingly didn't know the difference between asylum seekers and people who had escaped from mental asylums.
Dude, Elon Musk has been saying he's better at gaming than Asmongold.
Yes.
Asmongold has a stack of dirty soda cans that is 4 feet tall. This is the cauliflower ears of the gaming world, right?
Dude, he's got condoms full of piss because he can't be pulled away from gaming.
Like, don't fuck with the guy who's got a stack of old soda cans around his desk. That guy's good at gaming.
Okay, so before I even edit this, I want to see if I can capture it with OBS.
It's like noted when they're showing all of Asmongold's accomplishments in World of Warcraft and a few other games, and you know, the guy plays games for a living. He's been playing games for a living for a decade or whatever. He's really, really good at video games. He's great at it. Elon Musk is not good at it. I bet if Elon Musk was on an even playing field with everyone else, he'd just be mediocre, and there's nothing wrong with that. But no one cares if you're good at games. What this is exposing is that you're like rotten, and you're like stupid.
That you're like you're being a deceitful weirdo about your gaming, and like he's lying in the wrong direction. Like I put myself in the headspace of Elon Musk, who is a billionaire. Like if I'm trying to convince investors and government officials that I'm like devoted to,
but it's not working. You can't see it.
I would make a big deal about like, yeah, guys, I know you see my Diablo account and you think that I'm on here 24/7. I'm actually paying someone because, you know, I'm a busy guy.
Oh, wait, okay, I know what to do. Let's see.
I do this. Like, I would be hammering that.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna fucking do it live. Let me get out of combat real quick, and then we're gonna do it.
You're clearly surrounded by so many yes men that nobody is saying.
I could outrun a centaur.
And it's actually making it appear like your own face is making it look like you don't pay attention to your own company. Because in order for this to be the case, you would have to be shirking all sorts of responsibilities. Like
it's impossible to do what he claims to do. There aren't enough hours in the day. He just doesn't have talent to begin with. Like it's absurd what he's claiming to do. And it further exposes how stupid he is. Because if you're gonna claim that you can do a thing, you certainly would claim you can do a thing that was so fucking hard. It's like
Okay, let's get out here.
Climb mountain.
One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Okay, anyway. Alright. I know how to do this. I just need to figure out where to put it. So, let me talk you through my thought plan here. As you can see from what I'm popping up here on the screen, this is a application called Rainmeter, which is a desktop widget thing. I have one called Keystrokes, which if I pull up, let's see, here, I can set the most of the keyboard here. The problem is it doesn't have it doesn't have all those extra keys, so maybe I don't want to do this one. Maybe I need to find a different one. Because it's fine for some stuff, like, this is the one I have right now, where it shows WASD, spacebar, left, right, and which way the mouse is moving. Which isn't enough. I want both, if possible. So, let's see, let's go to info and download the new one. Maybe the new one has what I need. Meanwhile, let's switch from the gaming layer. Mute. And go to watching. And let's find something interesting to watch. Well, I mean, that was not bad. So I'll pull that back up. Oh, here we go.
Masochism. I don't know how else to describe the practice of making more extraction shooters in VR other than masochism. It's as if Tabor taught us nothing.
Oh, I hear weird suppressed gunfire. Very weird. Where'd they go?
What? Ghost of Tabor was famously the first dedicated VR Tarkov, and I have enjoyed it for years now, but Contractors has now thrown its hat into the ring with its own extraction mode, and the level of sophistication to which this version of VR Tarkov has reached is terrifying.
I like the sprinting. The sprinting feels very Tarkov.
If this is actually what the future of gaming looks like, we are going to have a generation of absolute demons on our hands in a couple years.
Oh my, I dropped him in one shot.
This game mode is psychotically over-engineered. I was in awe when I was playing through the tutorial at how many new things they were doing inside of Contractors, down to how the guns reload.
Mechanic of actually having to push in the rounds, that's so awesome. Oh wait, it's not going in, it's empty. Something's wrong. How do I do it then? That's even better. Loading magazines by actually putting the rounds in one at a time, like with your thumb, because it's your thumb that presses A. That is so good. This should be standard. This should be the way you load magazines in VR.
It's such a creative use of the controller, it feels like I'm loading a magazine. I was so excited by it that I almost forgot for a minute.
There's no way
that
to
I was in an
combine them or
instruction
add
shooter
more
and not an
keys,
RPG.
so I guess I gotta
But
find a
then
different
I got
one.
to the medical room.
Okay, so that's for broken bones. That's to stop bleeding. That's for health. That's to ease the pain. Oh, so my guy's just...
Every limb, taint to tongue, can be individually damaged and individually healed.
Here we go, one for each nipple.
But not just individually damaged in individual ways.
I'm in pain. Hang on. I brought stuff for that too. Oh no, I didn't.
Is your right arm broken or is it bleeding? Is your butthole bruised or is it causing you psychological distress?
Ooh, I took a bullet to the stomach. I'm at 6 out of 70, but I think I'm fine. I'm not bleeding. Oh wow, and energy and hydration too. There's a whole lot of hoopla going on.
And after doing unspeakable things to an EpiPen,
Alright,
I
we'll
got
just
into the
try
safe house, which
this.
Felt like a carbon copy of Ghost of Tabor, but with the
Here,
added
since
ability
I can post
to do
links
a
in my
scab
own
run
chat,
or a contractor run.
here you go,
Contractor
Spurg Snake.
Ah,
This is what I'm trying right
okay,
now.
This really is Tarkov.
And after arming myself with bandages for bleeding, EpiPens for damage, pain pills for pain, bone setters for fractures, water for dehydration, and sausages for hunger, I entered my first game.
The graphics don't look amazing, but the functionality is...
Here, ignore that link, actually. Oop. There you go.
Why do people play these games? I mean, imagine all of the stress and effort of your favorite flat-screen extraction shooter, but with the added engagement of your quad.
Ooh, I did not kill that guy.
We want the installer.
There's 3 dead. There's 4 dead people. Oh no, it's a duo. They see me. They saw me.
Run
It's a duo.
anyway.
I just need to run. I just need to run. Hide behind these cars. It's probably a better option, because otherwise they're gonna see me. Okay, I need a duck. I need a duck.
Now, let's review this.
It's misery. It's torture. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. So then I bought this game for Corey.
Why are you sending the blind guy first?
I don't know. Just go.
Because I thought having Corey by my side and tackling this game as a duo would be much easier.
From then on, we should be able to dominate. Huh?
Well, I just skipped you 2 extra presses, and the one that sends you to the previous version. So I skipped you having to go to GitHub and go to the latest version. Tried to be helpful. I'm sorry.
Yes, Corey. We should do the Macarena. Here, let's do this. Point your gun in the air and shoot, and I'll listen.
Okay. Do I have to close OBS now and refresh it? I would assume that's how plugins work, right? Alright, so... we'll be right back.
One more.
I never stop playing. They force what is a multiplayer experience to be as realistically tactical as possible, and while the lows are low, the highs are basically heroin.
They're definitely, by the way,
Corey, I found coffee. Want some coffee?
I actually want to make sure we're not about to get shot from a guy that's right here.
Nerd.
Oh, you're gonna eat the coffee. Okay.
Eat the coffee?
Oh, I thought it was like coffee beans, but it's actually coffee.
Yeah, it's a little cold brew. I think this is the more concerning area. This is more open. Let's go this way. Oh, Corey, are you dead?
Testing. Are we back? Hello? Are we back?
You better be careful. He was shooting somebody else.
I hear him. It's a child. It's a child.
I hope we're back.
Kill a child. Kill a child.
It looks like we're still here.
I killed a child. I'm very
That's excellent connection.
My right leg is broken.
Yep, we're good. Cool.
Oh, is he not dead? Wait, is he just sitting there dying? What happened? Corey, what happened?
I think I just got martyrdom.
But after a while, I think Corey started
Martyrdom.
to realize I bought this game for him just to use him as a human shield.
Duck Stars Cappuccino, that's cool. Save that for later.
No, Corey. And even
Hey,
with the Corey
Deadpool.
Shield, I still haven't completed
So good
a
of you to
single
stop
task.
by.
I already lost all of my starting gear, and that's exactly what happens every season on Ghost of Tabor.
Okay, there's a lot of loot here, Corey. I'm stressed. I need to get out of. I need to get this and get out of here. This is like everything. Corey, there was a ton of people in here.
Yeah, I know.
They killed me. I'm quite aware.
Well, I don't actually. I think it was Marty though.
No, there's another corpse right in front of you that I think was someone who tried to throw a grenade at you but just panicked and threw it at his feet and killed both of you.
But in this game,
Give me a second. I don't know where this.
Gear, so it's not nearly as much of a brick wall to run into.
What is this? What is this? What is the point of that?
Maybe I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Plus, the healing and weapon mechanics gives Exfil Zone a solid fighting chance
How do I do that?
when my lizard brain wants punishment.
None of the exfils are
Okay,
open.
here,
might
I
as well
guess.
just let myself die. Someone shoot me in the head, please. I don't know which sniper is shooting at me right now, but please kill me. Thank you. Thank you, not boss one. But
Number 3, I need the presets file.
Game,
That makes
two of its
sense.
3
Okay.
raid maps are just sections of the original game's Battle Royale mode.
Really? Is this not really?
And you can kind of tell when you're playing them, except on the Metro map.
So I need
That
to go
map
back to the
feels like
GitHub
extraction
and
map.
grab the presets.
That's close. Okay. That guy had a press vest on. I'm not so sure about the
All right.
legal implications
Let's
of
open
that.
up those
Man, if they just had a
presets.
couple more maps and optimize the game so I could run it on more than extra low settings, this would be amazing. I need these healing and weapon
Open
mechanics
with?
in Fallout and into the Radius. any game
And
that
extract
doesn't make me
all.
wanna keep-
All right.
I don't have a backpack. I don't even. Why am I even excited? I don't even have a backpack. Who cares? I guess I'll just carry the syringe with me, just in case.
Why did extracting it not extract it? That's not how extracting it works. Unless there was a zip inside the zip folder.
That was a player. That was a player.
There was a zip in the zip folder.
But anywho, I'm going to be streaming this game.
Good
2
prank, good
hours after
prank.
I post this video. If you need someone talking on your second monitor, that's where I'll be.
Not what I was expecting, honestly.
Gaslight the next person who comes through here.
Thank you again for the privilege of wasting your time. Or if you're new here, I'm sorry
Okay.
you just sat through that. I hope something good happens to you today, whoever you are, and should you give me the privilege of your time again in the future, then I will see you next. In the Alien game, the new one, I've heard good and bad things about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play Minecraft. Goodbye.
I can't see. Everything's a slideshow.
Open.
This is all Hoolie's fault.
This?
I'm more mad at Hoolie than I've ever been in my life.
Just glad it's not me for a change.
Okay, now I'll go over to this page to show me how to use the plugin. Sure. Both the texture and the config.
It's literally just
Okay.
a car commercial. I just watched the whole thing. It's just a car commercial. From the 90s. Wow. Stop it.
Sweet. So I found it. As you can see, I've put this on the screen now. GoldenEye looks pretty good. Is this Call of Duty? No, it was VR Tarkov. I don't know honestly what the video was about. I sometimes just put things on so it makes noise. Okay. So let's take a look. How does this work? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. So let's see. Do we have different images? Let's see. I assume we do. Can I see the PNG for this? Okay, that's like for Overwatch, which makes sense, I guess. WASD with numpad. Nope, because that's not enough keys. I assume WASD normal is also not enough keys. Nope. Okay. What about regular just QWERTY? It doesn't have a keypad though. I need the keypad too. So I think this is my only option at the moment. Hey, James. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with this because I don't have my own config or anything like that. So we're gonna close all that crap out. Okay. Does anybody have something on their... Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Did they accidentally splice together like a terrorist group that got arrested and just put a picture of them, I guess. So.
Well, there we go. We figured it out.
There we go, Delta. FLG. Thank you.
The official investigation ultimately determined that they were a contributing factor.
Alright, so let's, copy. Paste it on the gaming layer.
So, it's this Sunday.
And then go delete it off the other layer.
Not Sunday yet, but yeah, a lot of streams tomorrow as well.
Okay, and then back to the gaming layer. Cool.
And, Eddie Mac heard the French bad from terrible times. Terrible times.
I don't like the song that's playing. So we're off this playlist now.
My understanding is the one traffic camera that could have seen the Mercedes and indeed the white Fiat Uno as they approached down the tunnel was not working. The time of the crash was after 12 on the 31st of August, and that stopped working at 11 o'clock the night before.
Traffic cameras are very important because it's revenue.
Now, where can I put this on the screen that it won't be in the way?
What bit cracked you up? The traffic cameras or?
That's Richard. Do you know who Richard Belzer is? He's an actor. He's Detective Munch on Law and Order.
Yeah, that was kind of weird seeing him.
That was really weird.
Luigi, he's very important to the story.
Oh, okay.
No spoilers.
Oh,
but
I know what to do.
Law and Order got
I think. Let's see.
Car crash. The cameras were down.
So my plan now is to
Wait, this guy, is that whoever you're talking
raise up this camera.
Google this. This guy.
No, I'm not googling. I'm doing a show. It's fine. I'll take your word for it.
This guy was once assaulted by
Move
Hulk
this up.
Hogan on live TV and sued Hulk Hogan.
And put it right underneath that.
There's allegations that the Mercedes was going.
Okay, and then.
But there's no actual
Boop.
Big buckles hanging.
Boop.
Purses.
Yes.
Y'all do shit weird over there, man.
That was in France. We're not France.
No
Hang on.
Body of land, right?
No wonder.
No, there's water between us. There's literally water between us.
So the whole thing just really reeks of a cover-up of even the basic facts of what happened.
How many coincidences do we have? You know, a lot. When you have that many.
Okay, fair enough. Story solved. How many coincidences we have? A lot. Cool. Done.
Can you stop running over this fucking
Cool,
blanket?
just a
Super
coincidence.
annoying. Makes it hard to move my chair.
Then it becomes suspect.
All right. So.
Do no. Do either of you know who this chap is to the right? So Luigi, if you're gonna do a joke where you say no and then you mean yes, just skip that and just say yes.
Give me a
if you know who
second.
it is.
I need to move this camera a little bit. So I need to put
'Cause
this
that's
controller,
your-
which I normally have
apparently
sitting here.
that's what I've learned is your jokes. You go,
They
I
gotta
don't
start
know
putting it
about
over
that,
here.
and then half an hour later you go, I knew exactly about that, and I'm like,
Because I have room for it over here.
That doesn't sound very funny at all.
no, it's not. It really isn't. You got.
You're laughing.
You
should
now
give me a rating.
Just give me a
Zero.
funny rating.
0 out of 3, motherfucker. Right.
No, I have no idea. I have no idea who that is.
Okay, so his name was.
Oh wait.
Oh no! Why did everything get muted?
Is that?
Oh, because the video paused. Okay, weird.
Left. He went with her.
Huh?
So, well, you know what a butler is, right?
He went. Oh, okay. I thought you meant when she died. He went with her. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, it's like.
I did too, and also he was
it's-
famous for being gay.
It's like the Egyptians. No, afterwards
How
he's
good do you have to be at being gay to be be famous for
really,
Pretty
really,
famous for
really
being
good.
gay.
You gotta be.
Funniest gay.
I'm working on it, Condog Diff. You gotta be real good. But
Perfected it.
yeah, exactly.
Someday you can take that second bite out of my top.
One day. But yeah, so essentially he was like the he was like her royal assistant or what have you, yeah. And he left with her, which like is odd because she left the royal family. She divorced Prince Charles at the time. So he should have stayed with the royals, but he went with her and worked for her. So he's kind of made a whole career out of he was her best friend kind of thing.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. He was Freddie Mercury gay, that kind of gay.
That's a famous gay. That's a famous gay.
That's gay in a different octave.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
It's a mouthful of gay.
You would know, Hamhead. I was at Marmor. How do you say that stupid word of saying Marmor? Yeah, house when the news cut into whatever show I was watching to announce her death. Even as a child, I didn't care about the British royals. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wouldn't expect you to give a flying fuck.
I need to stop hitting this fucking mic.
A celebrity from a different country who was technically a royal at one point.
But
you know?
but Echo, you know what's funny, and I'm being sincere here, is that we didn't care, but it was plastered all over all of our news stations here.
Yeah.
You couldn't escape it. I couldn't have given a fuck about it, but I couldn't escape it.
Is it not ironic though? Because now, with all of the Kate stuff, like when she got married to William, and then later with how do I not fucking remember his name? The other kid, the other guy who got married to that stupid.
Okay,
bitch who was in
we've
Suits.
almost got it.
The other son, Charles, William, Harry. So when Harry got married to her, everyone in America was obsessed. But in England, we kind of stopped caring as much. What do you think, Captain Blackface?
Is this better? Is this better, Dela?
It's fucking
You said
terrifying.
Corn Dog was off-putting, so how's Captain Blackface?
Wait, the audio is actually a little better though. So say something again.
You can hear Captain Blackface.
Oh,
better.
your audio is actually good now.
It is
Fuck
better.
off.
The audio is better.
That makes no sense because I know the exact same thing you're using and it doesn't fuck with audio, right?
Okay, how about now?
Yes, same, exact same. Like,
Okay.
it sounds good.
Yeah, okay, you're
So
fine.
maybe it just started working. JT, stop lying.
Stop.
It's still low. Okay, I believe Nick. Fair enough, it's still low. JT, I assume, is just lying. But
I hate you all.
Okay.
it sounds good to us. That's all that matters.
Sweet.
It's gonna be a fucked up ghosty corn.
I like the name
was
Captain
Princess
Blackface.
Diana's butler.
Luigi, I'm gonna knock you out.
Why is that
I
not like
thought
the
you
full
heard me.
resolution?
I just said I like the name Captain Blackface. That's all I said.
And he was one of the few members
Thank
of
you,
staff that stayed with her after the divorce.
And Burrell, he describes how he was left a note on his desk from Diana. In the note, she predicted her death in a violent accident.
In Minecraft, I should add.
Precisely, in a sense, the kind that happened.
Maybe I'm
That
just
note
hallucinating.
Is an extraordinary feature of this case. This confirmed my personal belief that this wasn't a straightforward car accident.
Hang on, Luigi. This is disturbing. Please don't tell me you're having JT on your show.
I'm second thoughts about Luigi. Yes, I am having.
Oh
JT
my
apparently
God.
is not. I don't know if we're gonna do it next week though, JT. I am gonna tell you that because I haven't.
One moment, I believe somebody just called me.
Exactly, Captain Blackface.
A year before her death, Diana had confirmed.
Seems like it was a spam call, so we're all good.
She had said that if I should die in a car accident, it'll either be done by MI5 or MI6, you know, the intelligence agencies of England, and my husband is behind it.
That note was kept by the solicitor, obviously, quite rightly, in a private place.
Question.
He rushes off to the police. In
Okay.
London.
Here you go. You're number
think we've
one
got
fan.
it.
Let's put this up here. Skeptical robot is
Now I
the
just have to
superior
fucking
shoe of the
rotate it so it's not fucked up.
There you go. And no problem, G-Rob, or Grob, sorry. Hey y'all, sorry I missed the other show today, I've been busy.
Alright, we
There's
fucking
too
did
many
it.
shows to keep
Sweet.
track of, don't you worry. And spooky. Exactly, this is the terrifying
I'm
one.
gonna have Captain Blackface on my show.
What do they
Now I
do?
just have to move
Sit on it.
Oh, wait.
Put it in a safe in New Scotland Yard.
Just mute.
that.
See the light of day.
Pause.
You better actually have something to say apart from, I just wanted to interrupt the video for the 5th time.
Corndiff had a question. Captain Blackface had a question. I don't think you heard him ask to be paused.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I thought I was going with just fuck Captain Blackface.
Oh, no.
The,
Blackfaces have a voice here. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Have either of you ever had to leave instructions for the event that you die and you want to make sure they can find the person that killed you in
Okay.
that specific scenario?
Yes.
I've only set a few letters aside. There's only a few letters aside.
That sounds a good question.
And then move that over there so I have room for the fucking stupid little keyboard.
Dover on the south coast of England. And the person has left a note saying,
Because Grob is amazing, that's why Mr. Blue Sky.
I'm going to end up at the bottom of the cliffs dead. And in the note, she'd indicated who she thought would be responsible for her death.
Hi, buddy. How are ya?
Fight again. Were you messing around? I can hear you. Not best.
I can hear you. It's not better, though.
Okay, alright, never mind. Keep trying things.
I think the first port of call is to say, well, there may be
Here he is. Look, you can see him right here. He's hiding. He's on the other camera, but yep. All right. Oh, this will incidentally also be a cat camera, which is interesting.
I've just
All right,
noticed.
so
There's
let's move
one
the stupid
person who
keyboard
was
now.
spamming the chat with caps lock all of the last stream, and now that person isn't around, and now JT's here spamming the chat. That's bizarre.
Wow.
That's a
Oh, that
strange-
person
yelling.
did leave something. They were there earlier.
Yeah, no. What I'm hinting at, Luigi, is potentially they're two
Why are you
the
yelling?
same, my friend.
Maybe they're using the wrong account right now.
Yeah, exactly.
They had a dozen of Britain's top detectives looking into every single aspect of every single claim about the crash.
What? Okay.
I have a question.
And I think we have.
Go on.
So she says that MI5, which is, I believe, Mission Impossible.
LOL, I set up a snake
force
cam.
from the Tom Cruise movies was going to kill
You
her?
found one you like too. Can you show me?
Why?
Did she say that?
Because I don't like this one. It just happens to have all of the keys on it, which is something I need. I need every key on the keyboard.
What is? I mean, but what is that? I'm asking. What is that?
You've never heard of MI5?
I've heard of it as like the Mission Impossible movies.
What?
That's what they call them. MI2, MI3, MI4.
Yeah, so that's the joke. But have you actually heard of MI5?
No.
What?
I guess
No,
I
that's
haven't.
what.
I know Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an acronym for the movies that Tom Cruise done. She was worried that the English Tom Cruise movies, the fifth one in particular, was out to get her.
So we're led to believe that she's going crazy.
Delta, if he's actually this retarded, fine. The CIA of the Brits.
The CIA of the. Thank you for a straight answer, Delta. I'll ask you the questions from now on.
I apologize. I assumed you were being a retard, and you were. So fair play.
Truth.
Okay, now I just have to
Oh,
move
shit.
Can I ask
it
Delta another question?
on the
No,
top
broke
strip,
something
right?
somehow.
She won't answer the questions.
Nope. Wrong
Yeah,
layer.
go on. Ask another question. Go on.
Why did she believe her life was being threatened?
Right, so what we've got here is an hour-long video. Do you think potentially that it will get to that, Luigi?
Alright, I think it's in the
Or
right layer
should I
now.
just-
I don't know what this is. This is you cutting clips
Right,
together. Why would I know that?
No, Luigi. What they do these things.
Pineapple.
Go on,
Level
go on.
with me.
Go on.
Level with me.
Go on,
She
Captain
really did.
Blackface. No.
Okay, sweet.
She's alive. The spoiler at the end is she's alive. She faked the whole thing.
I just want to get
Yeah, yeah, no problem. So Luigi, what they do in this, they set it up. They kind of set some questions at the beginning, and then they go through it bit by bit, and they explain it to you. So, for example, I've had to edit some of this together, so I know the answers. So I technically could tell you, but that might ruin it a little bit because then we're going to go, well, we've seen all this because Echo explained it all earlier.
But why would I know that we're watching a full video?
Why would you not know? What else have we ever done on our show? We watch a full video on every Skeptical show. Normally, if it's on Skeptical Robot, it's a full video. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. You just have breakers in between. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
And then on my one, I have breakers in the middle as well. It's still a full video. Oh, Cardiff, sorry, beg your pardon. I didn't realise you were ahead. Apologies.
Stop arguing. That's not what the Spirit of the Dabbleverse is about.
Thank you.
Right.
But yeah, Luigi knows the score. He's just been stupid.
I don't. I did not know that we were going to watch a beginning to end video in which they were going to give us clues. I play clips of things. So for you to assume that I knew that, I believe is foolish because I wanted to know the real answer to why she thought her life was being threatened.
Okay, let's clarify. Let's clarify something, Luigi. Were you here for the?
Does that mean I can say the word?
You can, yes, you can. Luigi, you were here for episode 1, 2, and 3, where we did the exact same thing, just with a different video. So, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty much the formula I have. I don't just... Okay. So, we're gonna follow the same formula.
Oh no,
right.
I fucked with my phone.
Attention to what you do. That's what I should have done.
Well, only if you're on the shows with me, don't worry.
Fayed, father of Dodi Al-Fayed, who died in the crash.
Oh.
He's certain there is something we're not.
He's just jumped off to... Where's he gone?
Get your ass back here, Luigi.
He didn't really. He didn't really. I'm just fucking with you.
Told about the incident.
I am the father who lost his son, and I'm the only person who knows exactly what happened. I know the threats Diana.
The Salamanca guy from Breaking Bad.
So he's the Harrods chap. He's the guy who owned Harrods.
And
look, he's doing hand gestures.
Have done nothing to assist my efforts. Instead, they have done.
I can't wait till next week's episode where I just interrupt constantly. So what are we doing again?
I think you're invited.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Everything possible to delay. She's gonna be murdered in a car, and nobody done nothing to protect her because they know they're planning to do what they have done to my son and to her.
There we go. So, essentially, we're now going to get actually into the story. So, the first bit I should have got rid of because it just added too many questions for Luigi. It confused him. Essentially, what we're following is there's this story
so this
where
isn't one long continuous video.
Is
like
that
you
the whole
said.
keyboard?
1 second.
No, it doesn't have a numpad.
What? Where's he? Why is he gone again for? What is going on? Luigi, can you just stay? Can you just stay here for a second? So what I said off screen was that I broke it into 2 bits, but you weren't listening, so that's fine. We've got a whole long video that we're going to go through, and we'll review it bit by bit. Any questions, I'll happily answer. And if my answer is wait for the answer, that'd be great as well.
Under English law,
Great
an
for who?
inquest is required
Jesus.
in cases of sudden or unexplained death. The inquests into the deaths of Diana and Dodi Fayed opened on January 8, 2007, with Lord Justice Scott Baker acting as deputy coroner. On April 7, 2008, the jury decided that Princess Diana had been unlawfully killed by the grossly negligent driving of Henri Paul. To this
Well, that
day,
sucks when he
there
gets
are
killed.
many people
Yeah, he was definitely drunk.
who don't believe or accept the verdict of unlawful killing.
We think that the whole thing was perverse, and it demonstrates once again the cover-up that has gone on, not only in France, but the UK, and I dare to say the United States.
I just think that the whole thing was a conspiracy. It was never an accident. Like, the whole lot was planned. She was just too...
So she's
I'm
actually
gonna
pretty...
need a warning before we see bangs like that again on the screen.
Yeah, well, this was in the 90s. Leave her be.
for them and had to get rid of her because she was like the people's princess, and they just were nothing really. They're nothing without her, and they still are.
When I first heard there'd been this appalling tragedy, I naturally assumed that it had been a terrible
That's
accident.
a fucking horse,
But
right?
subsequently, everything that happened...
Beg your pardon?
That was a horse, right? She was being pulled by a horse?
Oh, what, the coffin? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
made us
Something.
believe that it wasn't an accident, that it was a conspiracy.
This film takes an in-depth look into the conspiracy
And then that can just sit over here, because that's not in the way at all.
Cool, so this is where it starts. I apologise. It is very confusing, Luigi. I should have only had one clip, like normal, so I do apologise. Essentially, go on, Captain Blackface.
Let's see. Exactly what I said.
Shut up, Luigi. Honestly.
This is where it starts. We're just now getting started. We're 30 minutes in.
Well, only because I paused it 12 times to tell Luigi to wait, and it will explain it.
Come on, Pineapple. We gotta make better time now.
I apologise. G-Rob, wasn't their death 30 years ago today? Potentially. It was a long time ago. How old am I? No, I thought it was 98 that they died. But yeah, it's still a long time ago.
I was in middle school.
Oh.
The keyboard I like is in the WASD and numeric file. How many do you need? How deep do you need numbers? 5 plus.
Yes, JD, I agree.
What?
1997. I agree. I said I think it's 98. I was a year off. Pretty close.
That's exactly what happened when Diana, Princess of Wales, died in Paris in August 1997.
Oh, there you go. Again, chat. It's your fault as well, chat. You could have waited. The video tells you everything.
Paul Bell was Princess Diana's confidant and butler for 10 years.
There you go. Cool, I was right.
He claims that the princess would still be alive today if the British royal family didn't abandon her after her divorce from Prince Charles.
The Prince and Princess of Wales are to separate because they let them.
So, you know that guy who was Prime Minister of South Africa? He's also a television presenter in the UK. So, Nelson Mandela.
I feel like that's big enough.
For sure. And 1738, just to clarify, that's Wales the country, not Princess of Wales, exactly. The animals. Luigi, are you not going to talk to me now? You prone about it.
I'm actually.
Oh, okay, I'll be right there.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, go on. One second. Let's have a little break. Go on.
Where was I going to put this? It's in.
So she was the Princess of Wales.
Yep.
But didn't live in Wales.
Right. Okay. So it's a title.
Oh.
So essentially, she was in line to become the queen, or at least married to the king. So they have titles like Duke of whatever, Princess of Wales. So yes, she doesn't have to live there to be given that title.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Just like
yeah, no, I need almost
William.
every key on here because I use
said in chat earlier, he gets
because
an income from
I have so many hotkeys and stuff for Guild Wars
together.
specifically. For other keyboards and stuff, yeah, that'd be perfect. So I'll look into the other keyboards. I appreciate it, Spurg Snake.
Just has a title towards it.
But I think we're good with what we have here.
Okay, so yes, Princess of Wales is a title.
Which is good because this gave me an excuse to give my fingers a break because I was getting tired.
I'm the Prince of Wales.
Yes, you haven't got the title for that though. Luigi, you don't have that title though. She had it. That's maybe the difference. I don't know. But yes. It's the place where they slept with the most people. There you go. Clarified for everyone.
Can I be the King of Cornwall?
No. You'd again, you can't be the king, but you'd have to have the title of it, and you don't have that, unfortunately. I do apologise.
I have to have a P.O. box there.
Yes, exactly.
She was let loose in a strange world that was dangerous, and there was nobody taking care of her. So in that way, it was a bad thing. Although she was able to do whatever she wanted.
Where is this?
She wasn't protected.
So,
what does that mean?
Yeah, I was going to go into that.
Yeah,
oh,
it doesn't exist because it's not open.
So I think what he's getting at is, she had, you know, oh, here's a good example.
All right, we're all good.
You know, before I know Trump was technically
okay. Well, here's just before we get going again. Here's just a look at my keybinds.
But I mean, when
so you can see an example.
I nearly said
I need shift. I need shift to show for stuff. I need control to show for things. I need all of the F keys. I need.
So I guess he's essentially kind of saying
some of the num keys.
The royal family would have some sort of security detail.
I need the page up, page down. I need.
But she still was more popular than before.
Yeah, the num
exactly.
keys.
And they
yeah,
didn't
so
give her that protection. They didn't give her that security detail.
Especially when playing my thief, I need my numpad. Because you switch my builds.
Another country secretly out to get them, and the queen was forced into.
For example, whenever I'm doing this,
in order to satisfy this other country's.
on this ability, if you put this down and use the second ability,
sure that's where it's going,
boop,
but you know,
you can place it again, but the anchor or the recall is on cooldown. There's an exploit with this ability. You can just switch your build template, and you can just infinitely just.
He looks guilty and gay.
He looks a little teary-eyed. What's that about?
Elton John killed her.
Just so
It's a really nice exploit for infinite usage of this thing.
The father of her children had bothered and taken care of her, she would still be here.
Oof.
There's so many.
Throwing a bit of shade there at the now King of England. Watch yourself.
Alright, so
now.
we're going to get back started.
Back in the day, I think, yeah. I think
We're gonna switch music one more time. Want something a little bit more
because,
upbeat.
You know, to keep the royal lines close. You know, instead of bringing in all the commoners.
No need to explain. We get it.
Seems dumb and short-sighted. Kind of, maybe.
You never have to explain incest to me. I understand.
Fair enough. Luigi knows exactly. Fair enough.
That abandoned her, that let her go into the world. It wasn't a safe place for her. She was too important.
So as annoying as Preachy as he's come across, he's kind of right though, because she did literally die whilst getting chased by the paparazzi. Which we have a massive problem with over last, I'd say, from the 90s to the mid 2000s. Our paparazzi were crazy. No, it got a lot worse. It got real bad. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, give me one more. I want to move the mouse, even though it looks good there. If people are watching me move stuff, I should put it up here where you can actually see it and the keyboard at the same time. Because that's where I would watch it if I was watching somebody's.
I don't think so. I think it's just a perk of the job.
Is there a way to make it dark? I would assume I could just
you're royal and you
correct
fancy
it.
your sister. Don't worry about it. Knock yourself out.
Until the 1980s when they became ashamed of it.
Yeah. I don't like it when people are smart. Like, let me just use some person that you clearly won't know who I'm talking about. Like, fuck off. Just say you're looking for some rich fucker to look after.
It's too hard to see now.
Arg. Was the second husband of Jackie Kennedy.
Oh, really? Are you, I don't know if you were just making that shit up as well.
No,
genuinely.
no.
Okay.
So after John F. Kennedy was assassinated, Jackie Kennedy married this,
Put it right here.
I believe he was like a shipping tycoon or something like that. He was a Greek guy.
Yeah, I think right here is fine. 'Cause that's actually where my hand is anyway.
Yeah, so I think essentially that's kind of what he's saying here. And I think he's right, because the son of Dodi Fayed was probably worth like maybe £1 billion or something, you know, it's worth a lot of money. So she was kind of like, can you keep me within the style of life that I was used to, plus
Okay, I like that.
you know, make it safe that, you know, I could have a secure vehicle, you know, maybe
Y'all know me, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to this.
Stuff like that.
With my layout and shit specifically.
Chris Mack, she lived on his private island for a while. There you go. There you go.
And still needed someone to take care of them.
Replenishing.
Yeah, so I kind of get that, because the one issue a lot of British people kind of have with our royals is, it's like, yeah, sure, okay, you've got to work, essentially, you know, for the country, but you do get to travel the world. you do get to kind of like go see amazing places and visit amazing places.
So he's giving his opinion about her security level, but is that an objective fact? Didn't have security at
Yeah, exactly. So
okay, that is fucking weird. That is very fucking odd.
But Luigi, what you got to think as well?
A new pattern revealed.
I think like I was just gonna say I think what you got to remember as well is it was very strange for someone who was a princess and a divorce prince. That's not really a thing. That doesn't.
These molten gunners are insane.
I just mean it hadn't really happened before, so there was no kind of protocol.
They are really anti-melee.
Maybe you should keep it safe. They're like, okay, well, you're out. See you later. Bye. Good luck. I hope the princes don't die when you're looking after them.
I'll return you to dust.
Level of politician, like just under president, that is once you achieve it, you're given security until the day you die. And so that's what I'm comparing it to.
Yes.
Unless you decline it, yes.
I think that's.
Yeah, unless you decline it, that's correct.
Is kind of like, which is quite interesting because no one's really made a point of that before. But yeah, like the presidents get protected.
Now my mic's back where it's supposed to be.
And it's like, but
move it
the
right
princess doesn't.
there.
And it's like,
Perfect.
That is odd.
Yeah.
That is odd. But you're also right. It was unprecedented. No one really knew how to handle it. And no one would have thought of her as a target.
I don't have my glider.
Wow, blackface. That is a strong allegation. So, El Padrino brings up another person, Sarah Ferguson. She divorced one of the brothers of Prince King Charles. So yes, it has happened, but I'm saying it was unprecedented, or the heir to the throne essentially never got divorced as far as I know.
Good opening, idiot.
Very good.
Oh, my 2 is on cooldown. Mistakes were made there.
So yeah, any questions so far? I know this is I believe it's for.
Man, these elite enemies are no joke.
Time to do some no damage.
Charles was either 30 or just around 30. Diana
I don't know about that. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I remember watching The Crown, so that's pretty much it.
These enemies are relentless here.
And she was a younger sister of someone who was 18 at the time. So that might be where it's from. The first time we saw her, so I think that was when she was 14. But I'm pretty sure we would use that part and having a go at it. if he publicly was like trying to take her out of the team. Yeah, we could definitely use that on our side.
Wow, nice.
King is a blah blah blah. So
I think please, someone in the chat, like, correct. 14 might be too young. Let's just say 16. So,
just to clarify for everyone, 14 is too young, Luigi. I don't care what happens in your house.
Okay. 1738 just said got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. But the thing was, he apparently was dating her older sister, but he was smart about it and made some sort of advance to Diana, but said, "Hey, we gotta wait."
Go on, Captain Peppers.
That's how I understand it.
So Now I do not want to defend
Okay.
my king. No, King Charles. King Charles kept in blackface.
Where the
He
phone
a
was
king,
sitting
be
was slightly
respectful.
blocking my hotbar.
Whilst calling him the king. There you go. Luigi, from what I'm aware, and my sources are a TV show, which is not factual, but essentially, he was never fully interested in.
Searing flesh from bone.
He was more interested in. He was more interested in Camilla, who is now married to, but he wasn't allowed to marry her essentially. So then Diana came back up later as a and quite liked her. Got on well with her.
Man, fuck these gunners.
So he kind of went with her. From one second. Chris, I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch it. Look up Raw Mount Assens.
Will you fucking quit it?
I'm not going to Google it now. I think Captain Blackface might kill me if I delay the show. It's hard to stretch the show out any longer. So I won't do that. But I'm sure it's very interesting.
Boom. One more to find.
Honest to God, I thought it was Jimmy Savile for a second. I was like, how have I spliced two different videos in? Never mind.
Author of the Princess Diana conspiracy is under no illusions.
So G-Rob, wasn't he having an affair with Camilla the whole marriage? Allegedly, yeah. But again, my sources are the crap. But it's a very bad. It was a very bad secret.
Excuse me.
From what I'm aware of, that he was mixed. So that's why I'm skeptical about the 16 thing. I think technically it's 16. I think it's more interesting to say that he did this. It's fun.
That'll do.
I don't know what I keep accidentally changing to.
What's that, Captain Blackface?
Ah, over there.
We have to hurry. Everyone pick up a weapon. Okay. I can't think of ice. Just get out of here. Don't ask me. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
Even I'm struggling.
Wow, I got bonked really hard.
I'm struggling. So essentially, he's just given examples of other warriors throughout history who have arranged the death of their partners.
Look at them just standing there, watching
They
me.
no longer want to be with. I don't think he says Henry VIII in this example, which is
I'm begging for help.
was pointed out earlier. A brilliant example of a warrior who was fed up with that bitch.
I feel good. I'm on fire! Hurts, doesn't it? I could outrun a centaur.
Out of interest, can you hear any of this? Can you understand any of this? He has got a strange accent, so it's essentially just bad mouth use of the poor royals. They're nothing wrong.
Still standing. Barely.
Yeah. And he's like, she said she was poisoned.
On O.J. Simpson.
I thought that was Captain Blackface doing a really offensive impression. I was like, Jesus, called him.
His eye.
I'm confused.
sold to a British newspaper for $250,000.
So that's about $5 million in exchange. I'm not quite keeping up to date on the current exchange rate, but yeah.
So that didn't count?
That's a lot of money. So yeah, when I was saying how bad our tabloids are, it kind of makes sense. You know, someone got £250,000 back in the 90s.
30 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, so what's that now? At least £260,000.
I could outrun us.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I see the
Exactly,
pattern
mate.
at last.
Exactly, Major. Oh, he's changed his name to the suggestion. Very good. Very good.
Seven likes.
Stop interacting. Major.
Thread the needle.
Ugh.
So it's her fault. That was the bitch that is her fault. So she wasn't her fault. And she just chose not to use them.
Nope.
Catch that?
Sorry? No.
Right,
Not
okay, so
enough
we had a
energy.
conversation earlier where the gay butler was saying it's so unfair, they didn't look out for her, they didn't kind of like give her security essentially. And now it's been confirmed that she had the option of doing it, of using, of having people work for
I guess I
her,
missed one somehow.
and she declined. There you go. Thank you. It's her own fault. Victim blaming on Alpine.
That's the end of the show, everybody. Good night.
She killed herself, exactly.
Yeah.
And Mr.
Bram,
Blue Sky
stop
tried to
fighting.
figure a bit of history if needed, and we takes wise. Oh, here we go. No, Luigi, tell me the order. Don't look at the chat. Tell me the order. Wow.
One was strapped to a cannonball.
Yep. Perfect.
One was had a piano dropped on his head.
I see the pattern at last.
Okay, so that echoes what Chris was saying. She didn't want to state police security.
Guys, why did we fight them?
Hey, seriously, can you actually knock the volume up just a little bit of the video?
No.
Tiny bit?
No, I can't. No joking. I can't. It's max on there. This guy again. Fuck it up. You were doing something they bugged.
That's what I thought you did. Exactly what I thought he did.
I caught it. I bugged. They bugged her. They. Yeah.
This guy sounds like the old man from.
Come on.
Yeah. He's guy from Rory Potter. He says not this. He says not this one. What do you mean not this one? He's Filch or whatever he's called. Fucking janitor, wherever he is.
Come on, I need Earth. Thank you.
He is next in line for the.
My flames burn hot.
All right.
No, Captain Blackface, what I want is to be treated like a princess, but not have to have sex with that horrible prince.
You guys revive each
I
other.
want to be able to go around the world, but not have anyone want to see me. It's like, right, okay, got you.
This is every woman in my life.
Fucking Bram.
Snake, I remember the cat, Crookshanks. There you go.
Oh,
I
hey,
admit,
okay, hold
I
on.
didn't expect
Hamhead
this.
brings up a great point.
When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brand.
You don't have any of that on you, do you? The car.
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
That is funny. I got roped into this whole conspiracy nonsense because it all sounds interesting, but that's a great point. If the driver was drunk, why is there a need for there to be?
I love if that's how you could solve every conspiracy theorist. Like kind of going, oh no, the planes they hit the tower because there's terrorists in the plane. Oh, okay, no, I thought it was because of, like, the government set it up and everything. But that's what actually happened. Okay, but no, that's absolutely fine. It's like, no, you're saying the Earth is round, not flat. Oh, okay, apologies, sorry, I thought it was flat. Never mind. I guess that's another case solved by Luigi. Good work.
That's enough for me.
Ah!
Because maybe someone...
I'm scared!
Maybe the driver who didn't die was paid to crash the car, or he did die? I don't know. We'll probably find out. He might have died. He might have died to be fair. But maybe they faked the toxicology report.
We can handle them.
If it's a conspiracy.
Let's go.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I've not even seen it.
Replenishing.
Oh, here we go. Chris, he killed himself shortly after.
This is getting serious.
One second. Reactions. This was basically a George Floyd.
Oh, he found me.
This is the bit I really don't.
You're a big jerk.
So,
no.
The last time they spoke, she's like, promise me you'll be a really important person who once and die won't be relevant and please make sure everyone knows how important you are to me. So, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bitch.
You'll not harm me. I feel good.
That's how the one thing I really have an issue with, which is specifically the conspiracy, is the funeral that they did. That you saw earlier, was in the carriage.
He just won't let me escape. He's a pursuiter.
Well, what they did as well, they had two boys who I think were like 12 at the time, walk in front of like thousands of
R.I.P.
people behind their carriage and have them the whole way.
As long as they don't start healing, I'll be okay.
You know, and trauma they've gone through, and you've got a kind of like a slow walk in front of them.
A new pattern revealed.
Oh no! I don't even get to weave.
Yeah,
Wow.
Don't you think that's a bit much? You know, like in terms of they had to show a stiff upper lip.
Alright, after this fucking dungeon, I'm going to do World v World, because I really want my pistol. Oh no, did I just quit?
Fair enough. Just only me with a soul and a conscience. Fair enough.
Ah.
Hey, someone knows their landmarks.
Well.
Good work, Captain Blackface.
I guess I'm going to do it now. What a huge
Alright,
loss.
buys you a lot of shit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I really need
That
to
was
kind of
pretty
put a
stupid.
request in for these documentaries not to have like overly British fucking accents. Because I'm like, Jesus Christ, mate, you're not helping anyone here.
So it was a matter of 8-9 weeks. Tell the everything is organised. Let's be honest.
What the fuck is he saying? He said something about 8 to 9 weeks.
He was saying,
marriage.
yeah. So what he was saying was essentially, Diana was told, Dodi Fayed was told that you got to do things in the right order. You got to let the kids know that you're gonna like kind of get married, you're gonna get engaged. You've got to do everything in the right order. Essentially, I think is what he was getting. I'm not gonna lie, posh accents. He's kind of got a weird posh accent, which is quite hard to understand.
And crazy eyes.
Now this is the crux of the point.
Alright, now hopefully
this is what the actual issue was.
I can get a team. We have a commander.
Is because they didn't want.
So, you know, we can remain hopeful.
Mixing with the royal children.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is a sincere question.
Okay.
She is not a part of the royal family anymore.
Okay.
Why would that?
Okay, that's fine. I can answer. So she has these things called children. These children, their father is the heir to the throne. That is answering the question. What
She
are you
has
about?
things called children.
Yeah.
Is answering my question.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Over here, kids.
I'm actually answering the
Children.
question. If you pay attention, I can explain it.
I'm not going to pay attention when you say she has things called children.
Why not?
Yeah,
It's
things.
addressing the point. You're saying why would she be remotely important? And it's like because she's.
I never said that.
Luigi, listen. Exactly. There, with incest, they probably have to get married to each other as well.
Start from the beginning. Where do children come from?
Luigi. Right. Here you go, Chrisman helping out. Because her sons are princes of the blood. Yes?
What does that have to do with him?
Because he's marrying the mother, so he's going to be the stepdad to royal children, the future king of England. So he will have a lot of sway.
You asked for this.
Hey, I'm here to help.
Thank you for answering my question, Corndiff. It sounds like
What are you on about? What are you on about? I was literally answering your question. Jesus Christ. G-Rob, seems like Diana. Yes, and then you cut me off. You cut me off and you said you don't understand.
I will.
Loot.
So G-Rob said, seems like Diana finally found love before her death. I don't think so. I think she found someone who would continue letting her live her lifestyle that she wanted to.
What? My gathering tool broke?
Maybe that's just obvious.
I thought I had the unbreakable ones. I guess they do not.
That's a great point from Eddie Mac as well. Not everyone in the UK knows where things come from. So yeah, like, I'm doing a show about it. I think give you certain answers. But if you cut me off halfway through, then it's trouble. Because I was explaining, and then Corndiff said the same thing, but in an American accent. So it's a mosque. I believe. Yeah. No. I assume at parties, non-alcoholic parties, I assume.
Damn, I almost got her. Ow! We got catapulted. I'm okay. I got teleports for
I hate to call
days.
you out for this, Luigi, but this is what I was saying earlier. We waited a minute and they literally explained the issue with him with marrying a Muslim.
I still don't get it.
Well, you literally can't understand why someone who was
Who's shooting at
supposed
us?
to be the wife and the queen of the country, a very white Christian country, has now divorced him.
That guy?
Took her kids with her, and now they have a stepdaddy who is
Makes a mockery of the whole fucking royal.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying I understand the explanation. I don't.
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Why? What doesn't make sense? What part of it? confused.
Because of the fact that she is not associated. So her children are associated with the royalty. She is not. So I don't know why that would cause any kind of weird taint on the royal family.
Let me read this. And then,
no, I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm just telling you.
I'll just
Just one more confirmation of how great it
cool. If you haven't already. There you go, guys. Because Spurgtopia is for what? Families.
Why no glider? Why could I no glided?
Yes. So, okay. I'm not gonna spend more time arguing you. It's not worth it. You're not worth it.
Our commander is confusing me. Are we sieging or not? Alright, guess we're fleeing. That's what we're doing.
Yes.
Commander, you gotta make up your mind.
You don't understand any of this English shit. It's Game of Thrones. There you go. Yep. Well, there you go. Because as well, what you're going to get is, at the moment, we have actually got another generation of 100% white, 100% Christian royal family coming through. Whereas, what might have happened is we would have had maybe 4 children, 2 of which were the 2 white kids, and 2 of which were like these brownie kids, I guess. And they would have grown up as one big... exactly. They would have grown up as
I guess we're going in.
Together. Maybe the 2 boys, one of them might convert to Islam. Who knows? Because his stepdad was a Muslim. So it's
ow! What the hell was that?
So it is weird. I get it.
I got hit with like an orbital laser.
Sure. Yep.
Who has orbital laser
it's
moves?
At least diluted, right? Because it's like there's never been, as far as we're aware, a stepdad to.
What class is this guy? A dragon hunter.
I'm gonna give you credit. I'm gonna give you some credit here, Echo.
He certainly hunted my dragon.
Of saying that there's the possibility they could convert to Islam might actually be like the most sensible answer to my question.
All right, we're gonna hop into a different borderland and see.
I'm so glad that your question, I managed to guess the right answer. That didn't have you freak
Commander,
out.
commander, please.
You're welcome. Somehow involved in the deaths of Dodie and Diana, who would have carried out such a brutal act as to end the life of the mother of the future King of England.
And if you think about it, the British Secret Service, SMS, and then what is their number one priority? What is their justification for existence? They're well out.
Okay, the border needs some. All right, I'm gonna fucking try to be commander then.
And they would have seen, or could have seen,
really annoying.
You gotta think as well, this was what, nearly 30 years ago now.
Hang on.
So
Let me look into something.
Pretty weird, even now.
Let's see. We're going to pull up Edge again.
It was nowhere near as progressive as it is now. Like we hadn't even we have. Where's that Captain Blackface?
$1,800 gems.
it part times as a lighthouse, yeah, to let ships in every so often.
It's right by the water.
Crystal Desert. I like Crystal Desert.
God, that was like
I want to be Crystal Desert.
That was
Right
weird.
there. That was so strange.
So I need 1,800 gems. I'm fucking tired of this server that I'm in. I'm so tired of the dead World v World.
This is a very good point as well. I know it would never happen, but Gummy Chainsaw accidentally said that people would have hated to see Prince William, Arthur, Abu, Philip, Al, Louise. What would happen if they were kind of like, we want to take our new dad's surname, and they're like, you're going to be king, you need to have Windsor or whatever, and they're like, no, actually I would prefer to be Al Bayed. So.
If someone can explain this to me within the context of The Lion King and assign a character of
okay, no, that's okay.
Damn, that's pricey. Is there a
right, okay.
$1,800? Let's see.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. So Mufasa.
I'm kidding.
Mufasa. I can tell you it's fine. No, to drive it dies.
And drunk.
Yeah.
Wait, Jafar's from Aladdin.
Yeah, you meant Scar. You meant Scar. What you did mean Jafar. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Crossover.
The crazy monkey. Who's the crazy monkey? Zazu.
That was not a monkey whatsoever.
Oh wait, no,
that's
Abu.
From Aladdin. Oh my god, let's skip this.
I'm talking Lion. I said Lion.
You said crazy monkey. Oh, you're talking about the one that hits him on the head with the stick?
The Lion King, the crazy monkey in the Lion
Yeah.
King. Yeah.
Okay. The baboon, I think it was, but yeah. Rafiki, thank you, Chris. Thank you. I do like the picture they got of him. He looks off his nut. He looks so off his nut.
The paparazzi had caught up with the Mercedes, and Lee Carr drove faster to get away from the photographer. Just before Carr headed into the element tunnel, Carr swerved slightly to avoid a slower car that grazes the vehicle. The car began to spin, at which point Lee Carr effectively lost control of the Mercedes.
Same picture again.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm being serious here. I missed who grazed the vehicle.
One of the journalists, I think, in their motorbikes, in their mopeds, schools. So they're getting chased by paparazzi taking photos. So I think, I think they got a bit too close.
I had not heard that there was contact.
Yeah, no, yeah. Mumbling it, confirming that he is indeed a gay. We did Aladdin as a play senior year in Italian class. The whole play was in Italian. I was the bird and the talking cave.
What school is this? What kind of school is this?
Gay school. Have we lost Captain Blackface? Has he gone down with the ship?
I think it's video. Audio.
I can't hear him. Are you dead, Corndiff?
We did move.
Another. Proof that he's dead. Oh, no, so he was dead.
Yeah, you really believe that thing about him killing himself? He was joking.
How would I know that's a joke if I say I don't know if he died or not?
Because I even knew that. It was headline news. He was the driver. He was the head-on color. He was crushed.
Okay.
Trevor Reese-Jones had suffered multiple serious facial injuries. The first police patrol arrived on the scene at 12:30 a.m. Diana was removed from the car to her home. manually to cardiac arrest. Following external cardiac enzyme resuscitation, her heart started beating again. She was moved to the ambulance at 1:18 a.m., left the scene at 1:41 a.m., and arrived at the hospital at 2:06 a.m.
See how it ends.
So he does seem overly connected to us.
Something's off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sweet. There we go.
Is this going to turn into a ghost?
Sharper still.
1 second. It's Captain Blackface. Oh my god, welcome. Yes.
Say something? Oh,
okay. Hey-o.
Hey, that sounded a little bit better. It's like progressively getting better.
By the end of the stream, we might be able to hear you.
Alright, we're getting the fuck out of Europe. We're going to the Crystal Desert.
Why did I have a white sheet over if she's just sleeping, you moron?
Hold on, did this guy write a book? Does anybody know if
Obviously,
this guy wrote a book?
yeah, 1,000,000% he wrote.
Okay.
Yeah, 1,000,000%. Yeah.
100%.
You all know what that feels like.
No, Gummy, he's a gay. He's not a dead. He's not a necrophiliac. He's a necrogailiac. Okay, come on.
He would have been aroused if it was a dead man.
Yeah, come on, have some respect.
Necrophaglicon. As it were, if you will.
And I realised that she was gone. And I remembered something she said to me. She said, the greatest
She said, "It was Charles."
privilege she ever had in life was being with someone in the past. Because she said, you know what happens? When you pass, your soul lifts from the body and it stays in the room. So I knew she was there with us. I knew she was
fuck off.
in the room.
Alright, since it's been stable for so long,
She wasn't there.
Long to say it.
on my end, if anyone's still watching, is the stream looking good, like frame rate and stuff like that? We're gonna test it by switching back to the game.
And that means I love you.
He said, "You've always been my favorite gay."
So I jacked off to that butterfly.
All over that butterfly. It did not fly away.
Because it looks good on my end.
It was quite sad.
But you know how many times she's there? She's always there. She's always in her dreams.
And this is the story about Paul Burrell.
Am I in America now? I just want to double check.
This is how I talk about all my bosses.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I'm an American now.
He knew. He realized. He was like stuttering John. He was like, "This is the best my career's ever gonna get right here. It's all downhill from now."
Soak it in.
Yeah, for sure. Find you glad, but still what?
Thank you.
I need an axe.
Hold on, pause it. I realize that it is intended to be respectful, but throwing wadded up flowers at a car does seem to be the opposite. It seems to be very disrespectful. when you see it in motion.
If they used eggs, it would have made more of an impact, I think. Or rotten fruit. But yeah.
Just throwing them at the windshield of the car. I realize it is intended for respect, but it seems to have the absolute opposite effect.
Yeah, that's us Brits for you.
The same with I, children with the needy. When with just a look, or a gesture that spoke so much more than words, she would reveal to all of us
I don't want this with me.
of her compassion and her humanity. She was Jesus' princess. And that's how she will stay, how she will remain.
Because
Alright,
she's
that's much
dead.
more useful.
Because they killed her.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah.
Changing it.
Echo was my princess.
Thank you. I hope we can get divorced soon. And then feel free to kill me as well.
Muslim.
Another.
Muslims.
What's your problem with Muslims? Hey? What's your issue with them?
My bloodline.
Fair enough, fair enough. And we have gone. Hang on, here.
Well, that doesn't do me a lot of good because my critical chance is so goddamn high anyway, right?
Holy shit, Echo can get money for it now. Exactly.
77%, like the high crit chance.
Let's play a little clip here. Sorry, I forgot to play one. Sam V. There you go. And for Sam V. earlier, apologies.
It's a gift. I'm drifting.
So very clear, very clear. Thank you, Jerry, for helping me out. I appreciate it.
That face really is so creepy. It's really off-putting, but it's so good though.
Captain Blackface, I love it. I like this. Luigi, not so much. Amhead, he said he would have super chatted me, but he doesn't like me and he only likes Luigi, so that's fair show.
Smart man.
he is. All those flowers. And I said, your son's dead, your son's dead. La 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 la. Then I hung up. Then I hung up on him.
There we go. Got these to put away. I can almost get another character to 80.
He said, what's the bad news?
Hey, chat. I want everybody to Google the movie Soul Man from 1985. And then compare images to the next time they show Dirty outside.
What, like the guy on screen right now?
No, I'm sorry. Who's the devil?
Oh, the sun. The sun.
The sun.
I don't get it. I tried.
But I thought, well, I have to do something. Got up, rang, heard some stuff in Paris.
Alright, I think I'm all good then.
So I love he's getting this long ass story where all he really needs to get told is, yeah, they're dead. They're dying.
Affirmative.
He's like, well, they were getting harassed earlier on in the day. She went out to get some coffee earlier on. That was nice.
I have the daddy phone number.
It's
I'm
like,
special. He's on the plane.
so what else happened? I can't quite. It's like, get to the bit where they die, bitch.
Please to select a team. Alright, I got a new team.
It's not Captain Blackface. I'm sorry. can't possibly have me thinking that's Captain Blackface. What? There you go.
Crystal Desert fighting for...
So I love that. Oh, fucking hell.
The Domain of Torment sounds cool.
Corniff, are you right today, mate?
Hey!
You.
My face went, that face went. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Sorry if I missed anything. I'm making cookies. Echo's stream got deleted. The only thing you missed me was me deciding to switch servers and asking if the stream frame rate still looks good. It's a little laggy on this screen, but then if I switch back to gaming, it still looks good. No, it's a little laggy. Can't tell. Alright, we're gonna join the Domain of Torment.
I might have to delete the episode.
So, no, there we are. We're back.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Thank you everyone for waiting. I appreciate it. What I'm going to do is reenact the last.
Yes.
Okay. I went to panic, but then I didn't. Leave the sword.
Captain Blackface leads us all. He knows what to do.
So I'm gonna.
Which one of these is gonna help me?
This story.
Okay. You be Dodie, I'll be Diana.
Okay. One second.
Wait.
What? Wait. Impressive. Anyway, yeah. So.
Right. So wait. Okay. So now this time, you be Diana and I'll be the dirty monkey.
Okay. You ready? Let's do it.
I don't know if any of these help.
I thought we'd been dead. Okay. I like your money. I really enjoy your money. Bring your money over here, money boy.
Oh.
I've got oil.
Yeah, helps. I want this. I want the shirt.
Jesus Christ. Right. I agree.
Oh, I need that.
Damn it, do not tell me to put him up. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right, so obviously the royal family are not impressed with what we're playing. So I think
we have been targeted by the royal British family on radar. They have tried to censor us.
Yes. Jesus, I can't believe it. Right, well let's leave it there. And in 2 weeks' time, I'll bring up something else which isn't BBC related because those fuckers do not like me.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one for now.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, they didn't mind all of that PDF stuff, did they, motherfuckers?
It's fine. You don't even have to edit the episode. It's enough time worth it.
Okay, cool, nice one. Right, let's move in just for shits and gigs. There you go. You can have Captain Blackface in there for a bit. That's no problem. So yeah, unless we do reenact the rest of it, essentially. Essentially,
Do we have a commander?
I was relying on that clip. Luckily,
We have invaders.
and that's an hour and a half too much, really, with regards to this. So thank you very much, everyone, for this absolute shit show of an ending. But luckily we have, luckily we had Captain Blackface throughout, changing filters non-stop with no volleying. We had Luigi telling me off. We had Luigi telling me off for not explaining properly why people had kids. Jesus
Next
fucking
time it's
Christ.
going to be the Lion King. I will be Rafiki. And we'll have to bring in a female to be. God damn it! Why am I mind blanking? What was the female?
To be visually appealing.
Yes. It's worked so well in the past, it will surely work again in the future. Great idea. So, thank you very much, everyone. We're gonna throw everyone off the stream. But first of all, Corndiff, where can they find you? I mean, Captain Blackface.
DirtDolphin.com.
There you go. Perfect. Balls, where can they find you?
At Papa_Electrico. We'll be doing Skeptical Robot next week. And tomorrow you can catch me on at Hackright Studios for Unboxing Eric, 10 p.m. Eastern.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to pick up commander role.
That's done. Join us tomorrow for What's Happening with Aussie Guy, nice and early. And then later on you can see Pint Double Pint with your hero Rochi, which is at 3 o'clock Eastern. Yes, what do you want, Balls?
Huh?
Alright,
Do you just
we'll go
wanna
back to the
laugh
Eternal
over
Battleground
that, or-
and
I was laughing at Captain Black.
we'll go in response to invaders.
Okay, no problem.
At least we
Next
have a
time I
game
will
plan.
plug you myself, motherfucker. Thank you very much, everyone. There goes Captain Blackface. Oh, here goes Balls. Oh, what a joy. Take care. See you later.
Alright, do we have a commander? One more time. Nope, right? Alright, cool. How do I change this? There we go. At least there's map chat. Hello, random people. Shall we go? We should go cap that. Why do people keep messaging me every time I close my messenger app? That's a little annoying. That looks like an enemy. Oh. We're gonna ride with these guys. We're heading that way anyway. We are red team, so we're gonna go take out green team stuff. Yo! Hey everyone! Good to see you all. Anybody, I say we push that way next? I don't know. Sheesh. I don't know how to get through here. So we're gonna go this way. Imagine having control of the castle. That sounds cool. There's a battle going that way, so that's where we're headed. Look at this little person running as fast as I can. Quite quick, but you know. Alright, there's a battle up ahead, it says.
I'll revive you soon.
Who are y'all running from? Oh, we're catching this guy? Alright.
This is getting serious. You'll live.
Alright, good work on killing that guy. A lot of responsibility on my head. So I'm getting a bit of a crew. We're about to merge with another crew. Hopefully I can pick up all the freelancers and we can just all start crewing together. Hey everyone. To battle!
Stay with me.
Alright, there's some blues up ahead. Alright, team.
A gift from the shadows.
I say we push to this first. Make them come to us. Teamwork and hustle, let's go. Oh, he's got the invincibility. Clear out the rest of everyone first. They've got like invincibility for like the first, fuck, I don't know how long. Shit, I need to ping it. Damn it, why can't I do it? Come on, it's almost over. We got a Zerg waiting over there. Come on. How much longer we got? I'm sure you guys can take it when it's over. I can't target him from this distance, which is annoying. We're moving in to help at least. This fool's about to get romped.
Concentration. Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Oh, I went too far in. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Feel the fury. Not enough endurance.
Move back out. Move back out. Can we take that yet? Oh, good work on that. Clear out some stragglers.
A gift from the shadows.
Do we still have rightful indignation on the boss?
I chose you.
Nope, we don't. Get in. Good work, team. Good work, good work, good work. Whee! Alright, we got the lumber mill. Let's go back and help the team. They're trying to sustain a mini war here. Oh, Lord. They're pouring in.
Mirror, mirror from the stand. A
Target
gift from the
identified.
shadows.
Oh, ow. Thank you.
I'm neither here nor there.
Like breaking glass.
Ow, what hurt me? Somebody hurt me a lot. That's what it was.
I could use a hand.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Ah, blues. Never said I was a good commander. But at least people know where we are on the map. We can all zerg to rush here. But there's no way through there, is there? I mean, we can grab supplies if you don't have some. Good call, good call.
Target identified.
We got some stragglers. Hey, you.
A gift from the shadows.
You know they'll be back any second, right? Yep, I was totally correct. At least my team made it out. They are holding this fast. We need an actual rush if we're gonna go in there. So, where can we go besides that? I don't know how to get through on the other border. I assume there's like a cave or something, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go with them at least. Ouch. Alright, we actually have some team. I mean, clearly I'm not qualified to lead, but that's not the point of my commander tag right now. I just need to be around some experience gain.
What now?
This looks tasty.
Alright, where are we going, people? Are we going back to fight, fucking run our heads into this again? I mean, blue doesn't look like they're ready to back down if we don't wipe them. I don't know what that means. I don't know who's in my team. I don't think anyone in the alt chat. All right, wall's back down.
There. Target identified.
All right, we got this.
I can outrun a centaur. I wield great wisdom. You'll live. Shadows hide. Cover. Return.
There. Target identified.
Stand your ground. Go to the dawn.
Knowledge is power.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Another.
Don't end my sons. This is the end.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. I chose you.
Ah, blue's coming. Cap it.
You'll be doing that one for
We did it.
You'll live.
Now that was clutch. Push back.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Shadows guide me.
Ouch.
Now I'll have to make another one.
Oh, we're gonna lose if we keep holding.
You look like a tough customer.
Blue's pushing in.
This will hurt.
I made it through. I'm insane.
Fury.
Woo.
Shadows guide me.
Now that's not nice.
Good night.
I got eaten by a tiger. There's no way I was making it out. I should have held the line like a hero. But I'm not. I'm a coward. R.I.P. That's what they say. It's R.I.P. for me. We got Uncle Rico soon. I need to go back and help. I don't know what any of these places are. I'm learning. Ow. Get in. Whoa. They're about to break in, team. I don't know what BG means. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Hello, Akulu, Ikuliulu, Akulu. We're in a massive PvP war. The blue team's about to break in.
Replenishing.
We can't hold this. We should leave. How are we supposed to defend? Do we have cannons?
You'll live.
Ouch. 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 Oh, blue is coming for blood. If I don't get mounted up and it's over, right? It's super mega ultra over. Right? It's like ultra mega completely super duper over.
Through.
Yeah. I got like super omega killed. You can't say I didn't hold the line this time. I'm dead though. Now where do we go? How do we push through green territory? I think we should head back over here and grab the wood mill because they keep taking that. Yeah, we were sniping you the whole time. If you look at the video player over there on that side of the screen, we were watching you. Alright. Time to rise up and fight again. Hey, is the frame rate and everything good on the stream? Does it seem like it's getting all 60 FPS? I want to make sure because I'm trying to slowly up the overclock on my graphics card and see how high I can get it while remaining stable. We're gonna follow this team. Okay, in game right now, it's not running at 60 FPS, I don't think. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. It looks smooth to me, but I can't tell. I don't know what we're doing. Are we go? I'm gonna head with those guys. I don't know. I'm gonna go where they are. I've got to find passage through. Whoa, hey everyone. Where are we headed? Yeah, that's a happen. Too much BBC content. Why do we have people not in the team? We're almost to level 91. It's time for the Uncle Rico show. Teamwork, raid. I don't know which one of these people is planning this move, but I'm gonna support you with my commander tag as best as I can.
A gift from the shadows.
We're in!
They'll have to hit much harder.
Wow, that's a cool effect.
Feel the fury.
I've got a little bit of supplies. There you go. Alright, do we see any opposition? Any opposition? Nope. Keep storming.
You'll live.
Oh, there's blue up there on the catapult. That's what it is. Shit, we got blue on the wall.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation. Back to the fight, my friend. I choose you.
Gate's almost dead. We're in. Inner wall breached. Go, go, go. Kill this fucking douche.
Go to the dark. You'll live.
Sanity is but a mirage.
Alright, we're definitely getting some frame drops now. There's a lot of action.
I choose you.
No encoding error, though. It's encoding it all.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
Oh, blue! Nobody said incoming. Yeah, nobody said incoming. R.I.P. Rest in poop. Hey, have you guys thanked OJ yet? It's 7:03, so I don't want you to be late, you know. You're supposed to do it every hour on the hour, you know.
You have something to report?
You look smarter than most.
Oof.
How interesting.
Alright, team, where are we going? Blue's pushing up this way. We alerted them, so they came in.
How interesting.
They came right in our butt.
You look smarter than most.
I have loot boxes. Interesting. Oh, where are we headed? I don't think you can get through here. I really don't. I think you have to go through the castle. That can't be true. You have to be able to get through here, right? Because where did all those people come from? Trucks me, bro. Trucks. Trucks me. We almost had the castle. Alright,
We started talking, and she apologized profusely, and felt so bad. And we started talking and laughing, and it became a very, I don't know, like it was like we were like it was. I know it seems bizarre, but it was like we were falling in love. It was crazy. Like we were falling in love. It was crazy. We got to the restaurant, enter the restaurant, and we barely eat. We barely eat. We barely eat. We got to the restaurant,
Except for all the cum.
and we barely eat. What if, like, we were embraced
Ow. Why is this happening to me? Look at these people. They follow me like I know what I'm doing. I hate it. How am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Blue just took that. We gotta go stop them. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking use the tag. Tell me how to. Man. Cause I don't work here. I don't need y'all morale bombing me, so I'm gonna switch off that chat. Alright, hold on. I'm doing it right now. Okay. Now I don't have to listen to them. I don't know shit about World v. World. I only have the tag on, so we're not just blobbing around.
Time to do some real damage.
And we're dead again, aren't we?
Stand your ground. Please be honest with me. It's hard of me. I don't mean beautiful. I don't mean lying. I don't mean beautiful. I don't mean beautiful. I don't mean
Goddamn, Blue.
Too strong to stay down.
I don't mean lying. I don't mean
Replenishing. History is mine.
I don't mean beautiful. I don't mean I don't mean
Endurance running low.
I don't mean I don't mean
You'll
I don't
live.
mean I don't mean beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
Ouch.
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I don't mean lying.
Alright, we have to group here and fight. But everybody else is just spread out on the map. What is the point of the commander tag if people don't follow it? Like I get doing your own thing. It sounds fun and funny. What just happened? How did I just get teleport pulled through here? What just happened?
Fixed, focused, concentration.
What just happened?
Big super chats out of me. Can you show me a picture?
I got bombed really hard on my head.
I told the world. Coward. I told the world. Coward. I was bullied as a child. I was bullied as a father. But in elementary school, that is an act of violence. Hey, he's fucking with my dad.
Okay, I ranked up. At least I can leave saying I did something.
Fucking with my family. That is an act of violence. I told the world.
Alright, first thing. We're gonna leave and hot maps.
I told the world.
Alright.
Fucking coward.
I don't need to get put on tilt by random people in the chat being all like moody, like, why do we have teamwork? It worked, so I need to avoid that.
It's time for the Uncle Rico show. It's time for the Uncle Rico show. So chug up course, cause here we go. It's time.
They're all gone.
Just me. Just me tonight. So you can tune out if you want, but if you do, you're going to miss a nice little chunk of material from John's stand-up set last night with the great Ricky Melton. Shout out to Ricky Melton. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the world-famous Uncle Rico show with your world-famous Uncle Rico host. My name is Jules, and as some will say, look at you. Welcome tonight. We got a little bit of a bonus Rico because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people talking.
I could outrun a centaur.
Texting me, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? Is it true this? Is that true? Is Frog gay? Yes, to that last one. And a new cameo as well. Did I mention that? Hello. So we got a lot of fun stuff ready for you tonight. Welcome everybody. Just under 800 at tip-off. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify. You know when we're live. And get yourself a membership. I suggest Tier 2 because you get 3 bonus shows a week with Tier 2. You get access to the Discord. You get archives. And you get to join us for the raid, which we will be doing right after this. So get your Tier 2 membership. If you can't swing Tier 2, there's always Tier 1. You get access to the Discord archives. You'll get 2 bonus shows a week. And if you can't swing that, turn on Accept Gifted Memberships. We put a link in the description. Maybe somebody as sweet and as kind as RDC Anthony will gift a membership. Thank you. So go turn that on and welcome. Let's get to some super chats. And yes.
All right, there we go.
To answer a question, we have.
It's funny. I did ask to be on the American server.
We have it all.
And, you know, it makes sense that the Americans are like,
grrr. A portion for you tonight. And we will be playing.
Hey, you know what? You're right. It really did.
When the boys return, Mike has a gig. Zen is recording his special tonight. And the boss, Anthony Cumia, will be joining us.
Where is it? Over here?
I booked him last night. It was a tough negotiation during Call of Duty.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
So we're excited. I've listened to the set. We all have. It's good. You'll hear the clip tonight. Trust me. You'll just this taste. You're gonna be like, oh. It's gonna feel. This one bit feels like the entire set. It's that brutal. Yeah, it was a chalupa. Thank you. That's how we're kicking it off. Okay. Zen, why'd you eat Hakumen Taco Bell? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Rico on the phone, Lions on TV. Go Lions, FSJ. I heard the average ticket price for the Lions game is $900. They better win. They better win. On the Kid's Guide to the Internet, it left out a few steps. Call House Park, have them travel 4 hours from your home to show you how to plug in an Ethernet cable. Woody, good to see you, pal. Thank you.
We should track down that episode for a blunder.
Yes, please. Yes, because he describes John's bedroom, and he's just horrified, and John's laughing hysterically about it. Thank you, OJ. We couldn't do it without you. Coach Chris Hall, thank you. Thanks, OJ. Thanks. Good evening, boys. Good evening, chat. Good evening, Fancy Hippo. How are you? Good to see you, as always, gentlemen. Walt wasn't frozen. Let's go. Football frenzy mood.
Only
shows up
38.
at many people's homes to talk. One person does that to him. He calls the cops.
I have a lot of badges
He's
of
a
honor,
hypocrite
which is nice.
And a pussy boy. Yeah, I thought that was fantastic. Look, I don't condone anybody going to anybody's home. I've said numerous times, John, do not come here. It's not going to end well for you. Not just John, but anybody that's looking to, to show up for nefarious reasons. Don't do it. That being said,
How may I
did
assist
it
you?
because John threatened to do it numerous times, and
Looking to
Chad
spend
was
some
like,
coin?
"All right, I'll call your bluff. I'll show up to your shit." Which you got to respect him for that, and he did. And when he showed up, John, the story that I've heard is John immediately called the local Cape Coral police, which, again, I spoke to Chad, and he informed me that the sergeant there is very familiar with John.
Okay, so this is all the level 80 gear I could buy if I need it.
Weekly, numerous times.
Which I do.
And is a pain in the ass.
I do need it.
So
I need a whole set.
He apparently told the police he's in fear of his life, and told the cops he was working, Chad was working at a gig, and then they had to call the club and let them know that that there's a guy in fear of his life, and Chad is in that town where Chad's performing, and the club canceled him. So it cost him the gig, but again, it just goes to show, I always have said this, I've always said this, that his threats are what scare him. His warnings, all that shit, that's what he fears. Calling people's parents, putting up pictures of family, that's all shit he's terrified of. And that's why it's the first shit he goes to. So Chad was just like, all right, let's play your game. I've been there. I can relate to what Chad's doing. So, good for him. And it shows. Confirmed.
Hey, there's the
100%,
keys.
no
Okay.
doubt, he's a giant pussy. Or does it? Because we have a little cameo here from today. If I'm not mistaken.
How many I need? I need 4?
I believe so, yes.
Where John addresses the issue. But before we play that, can we give some love to the Johnsons, giving love all over the internet? I'll suck your dick. And
that's all made up.
yeah, are they real now? Are they real now? I know Chad knows they're real. How about everybody else? How about you show some fucking respect? Goddamn Marine, his wife. Thank you. Melissa, goddamn respect. Show her some goddamn respect. Cutie patootie. Goddamn right.
But at least you still don't have AIDS.
Thank you, William Hung Melendez. Solo show, just like doing it with sports. Exactly. Shout out over 1,000 people. He's over 1,000 by himself. I meant good evening, boy. Skull. Thank you.
Ooh.
Don't take it in spirit. A better stand-up, John or
Excuse me. I unlocked these.
Well, let me play you what one of the bits from last night. You tell me. How about that? How about Dabble Babble becoming a member? Is that tier 2?
All mine.
That tier 2, Frog?
I didn't catch it, I'm sorry. What, you think I'm sitting here looking at the chat the whole show?
Yeah.
Sounded like it.
You do think I'm looking at the chat the whole show, don't you?
Sounded like you were talking back, but I know you wouldn't do that.
That's
to you?
fucking disgusting, dude.
Thank you. This is Coach Eric. Send Clearwater Chad the link. Yeah, we're good. We're good over here. We will never tune out. TSN for life. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Mike? Just play. Shout out to West Coast Puff in the house.
Did they have a game? Is that why he said he had a gig? Did they have a game?
No. This is playoffs. Jets never have a game.
What are provisioner tokens for?
Ever. I'm so.
I don't know.
Wait, you have no idea. First, let's start with the cameo. Let's start with this cameo.
Oh.
I want to hear. Wait till you hear this.
Where do I get these?
You haven't seen it yet. Wait till you hear this fucking thing.
Oh
I haven't
shit!
heard
Never
the whole
mind.
thing. I just saw a clip. Somebody posted.
Can I buy them?
But the portion I heard, I can tell you, it's just chock full of bullshit. Let's go.
Hi, Carrie. This is the world-famous stuttering John Melendez. Now, you know how the poorly educated...
Can I just throw this theory out that he works in some sort of construction during the day or some sort of labor?
Day labor.
That's
Day
dumb.
Yeah, like, it looks like he's gonna give labor. But why wear a hat like that out in public anywhere? You wear that to paint or something. Sorry.
Hi, Carrie. This is the world-famous stuttering John Melendez. Now, you know how...
Is he pretending to stutter?
Sorry, one more time. He's got some major milkers action going on. If you focus that, go ahead.
You get drifted and fooled by compulsive liars? Well, you must be part of the poorly educated.
Also, if you're gonna do a cameo, John, at least address what. If you're gonna answer a question, then at least read out the question, so the people who are watching this.
All right, I think everything
will
else
know
is good.
What the fuck you're talking about? What you're answering? Was this a request? Did they? You got to read the. He probably didn't like what they said. He won't read it, but he'll do an editorial.
And fooled by compulsive liars? Well, you must be part of the poorly educated. Because
All right, I think my problem is I'm just hangry. So I'm gonna take a break for a minute, and I'm gonna grab something to eat. First, I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat before we take the break.
Go, oh, okay, so this guy's telling the truth. Talking to me like that.
I'm thinking pizza. Pizza sounds
So
good.
he must be telling the truth.
I was gonna go get sushi tonight, but you know the guy canceled, so you know.
I call the cops and ask them to trespass.
It's all right.
If you're not, you're just
Go get
like
some
this
pizza.
random
That sounds
person on
good.
my porch, go trespass them.
Right, but also, if you're gonna go on for years and tell people that you back down from no one, you fear nothing, then you open the door and you address
I'm the
the
Doom
situation.
Slayer.
You're well within your rights. It's your property.
I'll
You think
kill
if John
anyone
ever
who
makes the mistake
questions
to show up
me.
here, you think I'm just gonna sit inside and call the cops? It's gonna get handled, without a doubt. And if cops show up, it'll be because he called them, not me.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like to bother the police out here. People tend to handle things themselves.
It's bullshit. But you believe it, don't you? You're gonna believe a guy with a criminal record longer than a CVS receipt.
Oh my god!
Instead of
I just
believing
looked
the
up
guy
at him.
that
He looks
got
fucking abysmal.
crazy fucking cabbie.
Is it possible that, am I crazy, but did he age 10 years in, like, since he left? Oh, it's the filter. That's what it is.
Yep, it's the filter.
God damn. Is there stock I could invest in just the StreamYard filter? My God, what an amazing
Wait, is Shuli alone?
technology that is.
Why? Because you're a big pussy.
I haven't been paying attention.
You're a
Is
big
he alone this whole time?
Now let's go over the facts, shall we?
Ugh.
I was in Boca Raton.
Oh, interesting.
Thursday and Thursday night. Spent some time with my good buddy at the Boca Black Box. I stayed over in Boca Raton.
You smell like a black
and then
box.
left in the afternoon.
Can you check, Frog or Andy, if there was a show Thursday night at the Boca Black Box?
Sure can.
Because It seems odd to me that he would go to Boca without having a show. Unless there was
Thank
something
you.
in it for him. Maybe there was somebody there that he wanted to go talk to. Or is he buttering up the owner to... What? The guy already made the mistake of booking the gig.
Comedian Phil Johnson.
Jill Fonson. What?
Not
familiar with his work?
Not at the moment.
What?
I feel like I will be. I feel like I will.
What?
But, interesting. But no,
What?
he's not begging for a spot. He's in. Like, he has a
Soulbound
book show.
on
He has a-
use. Okay, what?
At the smaller room, right?
Yes, while a Led Zeppelin band plays next door.
That's right. That's right. Competing
You can.
shows.
You can pick
There's a
any
Led
stat with
Zeppelin
these.
cover band
Awesome.
next door during his stand-up performance.
Okay, so
Drive to St. Petersburg for my stand-up gig with comedian Ricky Melton. Now that's all documented, and Baby Fatso knew I was not going to be home. That's why he
I'm gonna
came
try out
by my
Wanderers. I'm gonna
house.
try out a Wanderers set of
Which,
gear with
let's
my.
just say this is true, okay? That he was in Boca. Why? How is it every time I stop, it's a photo op? But then why call and say you're in fear for your life and get the guy's gig? If you're not home, if you're not in town, what are you in fear of?
That's a good point, Shirley.
Thank you.
Also,
Yeah.
well, there's
Yeah.
a pic. You know, if you put him in an old folks' home and you had people come and try and pick out the person that doesn't belong, I don't think you'd get picked out.
No.
You belong.
No. That'd be like something started early with this guy and they put him in, you know?
So, you could believe in horseshit. I'll prefer to believe in the truth. When someone, this is the third person this week who's shown up to my house. Joey C taped something to my door. Now I gotta get Goo Gone and hope that the tape doesn't remove any of the brand new paint.
Oh, you're gonna have to get a crew out there to repair that.
What do I have, like, expertise? Where do I get this
this
condition
set it up, we got
duration
really
from?
Good Scotch tape. What a fucking what did he say? This is 3 people who've come to my house. Joey C taped something. Chad taped something. What are they supposed to do? Leave it on the ground like an animal?
From my brand new house that I bought with my brand new own money. My own money.
My brand new own money.
Yeah.
I gotta hear that.
That I bought with my brand new own money. My own money. Chadley rents an apartment in the shithole.
Hey, Spurgsnake, I know you're not like,
It's all the same thing. Where does he live? What kind of car is he driving? What does he make?
You're not like an expert on this game.
Married? Does he have any
But
kids?
can you help me
It's
try
the
to see
same
where
fucking checklist every
I'm
time.
getting this
And for the
10%
most
condition
part,
duration?
Everyone that's his
I don't
enemy
see anything that would indicate
has
it.
a better checklist than
Concentration is
in all
boon
in all their
duration.
criteria. Look at his pupils. Look how tiny they are. Am I crazy?
Not condition duration.
Can you get
So
a
I got
concentration?
concentration, concentration.
Photo of that, or like, can we get the
Neither.
lab on this? Thank you. 7-0
No,
Detroit.
vitality, yeah, no. No.
That's wild. Roll up.
Boon
Part
duration,
of
no.
Tampa. Now,
Wow, look at that, dog.
No.
No. Man, no wonder the hair's stuck to the side.
No.
We have such a photo. We got a photo shoot for this video today. I like it.
let's get
Where would
back
I be
to
getting
the facts
10% condition
again.
duration?
Joey C taped something on my door. Chadley
I don't
tapes
get it.
a hate. A whole
Is it from a talent?
thing trashing the transgender community. Now, you might be in favor of of not defending the marginalized, well, I would rather defend them.
Boo! You suck.
Oh, that is dog shit.
Boo. I'm here to stand up for the marginalized. Yeah, wait till you hear that set, folks.
I don't see it. I don't know.
And I don't want anyone taping anything to my fucking door, or stealing my license plate like they did, or pouring.
Who stole his license plate?
I don't know, but you know that.
So I don't like.
Right, because.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Like I don't know where I'm getting this stat from.
Without his license plate, there was a photo. The guy, the officer, the animal officer. It makes it sound like it's a cop.
It's on all 4 of my
But you know
builds
what I'm
too,
talking about.
so it's coming from something.
He took pictures of everything. Cardiff did a whole breakdown.
Weird.
of it. And we will watch that Sunday with the boss and the boys. I don't want to blow our load on that tonight. It's just me by myself.
All right, so
Everybody
I got to
wants
figure out what
watch
stats
that.
to put this new
It
gear in
shows
because
how the setup is.
oh,
'cause
Diviner, it's right there.
Here, I will tell you this, thanks to the amazing work of Cardiff Electric, the food and water are in John's bedroom, as well as the litter boxes.
Yeah, because we don't need the vitality.
The cats never leave that room.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want diviners.
Neither does that other.
All right.
Trash on my lawn like they did. I had 3 people visit me this week.
Oh, somebody put trash on his lawn?
Or stealing my license plate like they did. Or pouring trash on my lawn like they did.
It's probably... They poured cat litter and cat shit on my lawn. Can you believe this?
All right, and then I just have to come up with some gear for this set.
3 people visit me this week. I'm a private citizen. I'm out of the
Or like,
double.
I'm sorry,
So
some
leave me the
style
fuck
for
alone.
it.
Yeah, meanwhile, we're at...
Because the default armor, it looks terrible.
About nothing but the Dabbleverse on Cameo.
Stuttering John, before I say it, Gagia, let's just say I've never backed down from a fight in my life. And that's a fact, Jack.
Jack.
Stuttering John saying,
Kill
Gagia.
yourself. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that? Oh, my bad.
He's terrified. It's all crumbling. You had a chance. You had a chance to be everything you've been saying you are. To be the man. And what'd you do? You hid behind the cop, same way you hid behind security at the Borgata.
Womp womp.
What are we talking about here, huh? You being a pussy?
At least my color's transferred over. That's really nice. At least I'm already colored up. I look all good. You know? Can't complain about that.
Thank you, Fidget Fan. Hello to you. Thanks for
And
working
then
tonight,
what
Cuzzo.
upgrade gem
Hey,
do I
Frog.
need? I need something with concentration.
Oh, hey, Froggy. It took him a while. 'cause
Where are
he's
you?
Not just sitting here staring at the cat. No, Mike.
Where'd the bank
my
go?
pants
There it is.
are now a party. That's what I'm talking about. I-80 murderer Ray DeVito. That's the way it should be. Red Fuck Lee. Let's go, shitheads. No Morse. So, no fuck you, Mike Morse needed. Yeah, but it's always good to have one.
Fuck you, Mike Morse.
You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll go over these in a minute. I need to do one thing at a time. I need to get my food ordered and go eat. Get that.
I don't even have to ask.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep gaming for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Why? What's on it?
So,
What do you need?
let me hit checkout.
I like when you got dates. I know something.
And pay
good,
for it.
Something good's brewing. I want in. Marzi, my brother. Thank you.
Oh no.
This dude, he's a killer. Him, Looney Tunes.
Well, let me do this.
John Caluti. Love you. Hey, Julie, just be. Oops, I'm reading something that's not up. Thank you, John. Julie, just be awesome with Invisible Mike Morse. Thank you, Gary. It's gonna be fine. I've done it for years. WLW Carpentry gift in one. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get to the clip. Don't you worry, folks. 1,398 people in here.
I'm just waiting for it to
including
pay.
Johnson. hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify. Thank you for being here. Get yourself a membership, tier 1 or tier 2. We will be doing the raid tonight for tier 2. John is the boy who cried troll when he was when he has an actual emergency of some kind. The cops ain't gonna show up. I, for one, am okay with that. Yeah, Yanks, and thank you for the 13 months. We were saying the same thing about deliveries, and it actually happened. Remember, that was one of my favorite things on the first season of the tapes, was him having to go meet the driver outside with his beer because he has signs on his door not to deliver. Remember that? It's fantastic. Every car, he's like, is that them? Nope, that's not them. He's selling hand jobs.
Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect my fucking phone
that's
then.
where he films his cameos. That and the Wi-Fi.
Being difficult, of
both
course.
Very embarrassing. 2 hair colors? Yeah, well, let's be honest.
So,
that's why
while
he's
that's
wearing
not
the hat.
working, what we can do is we can
He
just
has
go.
seen the cameos without the hat.
100%.
It don't look good. He's now gone to the Vincent and Bessie School of Fashion.
And turn
which
that
is
off.
Hot glue, staple gun, nail gun, whatever you got to do not let that hat leave your head. The world famous Stuttering John is looking like a chubby lesbo. Go Redskins. Chachi's in. There's no way John isn't autistic. No, I don't think he's autistic at all. John looks like his mommy strapped him in his car seat and put his favorite hat on. All he uses is a pacifier. It's a ridiculous hat. It's a ridiculous hat.
We could probably make that happen, actually.
Yeah, that is true. Put a pacifier in his mouth. John is in his Frank from It's Always Sunny phase. He looks like a Downsy DeVito. John's the longest dare after school special ever. Thank you, Fuck Sauce. Ah, Lisa G. Sweet and Green. I'm in a rabbit hole of Lisa G. drama on Stern. Help. I love Lisa. We still keep in touch, man. She's a good egg. I think she's over at iHeart, I believe. She works over there.
All right, it says
the
I
Led
paid
Zeppelin
for
cover
it,
band
so
did a
I'm gonna
special
go.
cover
I'm
for
gonna go
Stuttering
pick it
John,
up.
Bullet
So,
Train Heaven. Also,
this
he
is
has the
officially my
Moses
be right
seatbelt,
back.
Cause that. Oh, because that thing is parting those tits. Yes, the Moses seatbelt. Carrie, that he didn't read my question in the cameo makes me fucking insane. What was? Oh, so it was you, Carrie. What was your question? I'd love to know. You don't have to super chat. Just put it in the chat. His letter S's have been particularly moist lately. Yes. Could be the humidity in the car. You see, Stuttering John texted Joey C that if he comes back to his place, he'll put a bullet in his head. Sounds like Joey should be scared for his life. Now, have we confirmed that that's actually John?
Well, Joey thinks it's John. You know that people are quite capable of spoofing phone numbers to send a text message.
I just find it hard to believe that the guy who said I'm a pussy for talking about having a gun to defend my home and family would threaten to do that to somebody when he doesn't have one. And if he does, he didn't purchase it legally. Did he get a cut rate eye job? Is that why he left? No. I mean, the guy's he'll have a lawsuit. That's his dream class action. The police took his plates unregistered. Yo. What? Is that possible?
I don't know. It's unlikely that somebody stole them, so that's either bullshit or the cops took them for some reason.
Still calling his 4-year-old house brand new. I hate him. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. It's present day. John could travel back in time. If present day, John could travel back in time and give himself a sports almanac, we'll all be living in a nightmare world ruled by President Melendez. You ain't kidding, Tex. Thank you for 11 months. Brian, thank you, brother. Good to see you, my man. Brian K. BR Longhorn, you have to admit, he has a great look, right? It's a look. It's a look. It's like, if you see that guy walking through the airport, you're definitely going to do a double take. Not because you think he's famous, but You go, that guy's going to be on the news at some point. Bold prediction, Stuttering John is out panhandling in the heat before his videos, sweat, clothes, hat, etc. I mean, tears would roll down my face if that was the case. But they'll start now because the professor just dropped a dime on us. Come on. Come on. That's right, boys and girls. 1,400 in here. Coming up, thank you, Professor, on the audio here from the show. Serious question. How many people honestly think he gets hammered and throws things, trash, break things, and next day he's like, I was attacked? I 100% believe that he's, you know, punching walls, breaking shit. He has no control of his emotions. And once he gets drunk, then it's like he has no control of not having control. You know what I mean? All bets are off at that point. So he's delusional enough where he can convince himself that he has OCD, but I don't think he wakes up the next day and was like, I was attacked. I think he's confused, maybe, because he blacks out every night. But, yeah, that's my thoughts. Thank you. Thank you, Fluxus Dabbler. Looks like the cat's pissed all over that hat. Yeah, it looks like a little more than sweat, that's for sure. Drunky's gonna try and bully his way into the Zeppelin band set. Hey guys, you know Roadhouse. Here's $5 of my brand new own money. I'll be at the game tomorrow. Nice. So can't watch the tapes live. Play a little bit tonight. Go Bills. For you, anything. I'm gonna get to him right now. John Sealing a Lies gifted one. Thank you. We appreciate all the support. It helps keep everything up and running here, man. So thank you guys. I-80 Murder, Ray DeVito. Stuttering John looks like an old washerwoman from Slovenia. And no man wants that look. Stuttering John squeegeed my windshield at a red light. God, that would be great. Like, you know how they found that homeless guy with the announcer voice? That guy? It'd be great if, like, 3 years from now, John's cleaning somebody's windshield. You're like, weren't you the guy from the Dabblerverse? That's right. I don't know why he talked like the announcer voice. All right. Here's a little taste. Give him something. Now, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do you want me to just let this run, or do you want me to interject? Because, yeah. One, if you want me to just let it run. Two, you know, if you don't. It's a little meaty. So, all right. Let's see, let it run.
I will tell you, yeah, I got 3 kids. I got, you know, I was married to a Jewish woman, and I'm Catholic, right?
Am I hearing music in the background?
What?
So kids are like half Catholic, half Jewish. Some would say they're Jew-Catholics or cashews.
I don't know if we can play this tonight, Jimmy.
Yeah, I was just having a little fun.
I will tell you, yeah, I got 3 kids.
Fucking killer. All right.
Frog thought that was beside his head.
All right, here we go. This is from the Ricky Melton show. How many people were there? Do we know?
That many?
Whoa, hold on. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I count 11, but you never know who's behind the stage.
You are a welcome guest.
All right.
Tell you, yeah, I got 3 kids. I got, you know, I was married to a Jewish woman, and I'm Catholic, right? So kids are like half Catholic, half Jewish. Some would say they're Jew-Catholics or cashews.
I know I said I would just let it run, but I can't because those jokes first of all, I do not believe for a second he came up with those. Those jokes are terrible, but they're too good for him to come up with. If that makes any sense. I bet you anything that one of his writer buddies wrote him some jokes, and these are the product of whatever he wrote for him.
But I gotta hand it to my wife, because we had two girls up on top, and then my wife finally gave me my son. As soon as I find out who the fuck the father is, I'm gonna kick his ass. But I will never forget it, because my son was the first baby born on New Year's morning. In fact, he was born at 12:14 in the morning. The newspaper came and took pictures. And the reason why I remember everything was because...
I mean, here's a great way to turn the audience off, is brag about yourself while you're on stage. Is to drop your credits while you're on stage.
Right, you want to relate to people.
Right. Even the Los Angeles Times was mad. Who gives a fuck, dude? Get to the joke. This is the longest setup ever.
In the morning, the newspaper came and took pictures. And the reason why I remember everything is because New Year's Eve, we had a whole party. We had the Kardashians there. I actually did hang out with them, and and everyone's there.
Wow. I actually did hang out with them guys. Hey, dude, this is nothing. Wait till you hear the entire set. Kumia wanted me to play it for him last night on Call of Duty. I'm like, nah, you gotta wait.
There's my wife. We just got done with dinner. She's washing the dishes. And then she runs into the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but so his wife's about to give birth any day, and he puts together a New Year's Eve party at his house. Right? Because he's very considerate of what Susanna is going through and what she has to do. And then somebody mentioned this, that he dead named his kid by saying he had a daughter in the pit.
He finally got his son, even though his firstborn was a son.
Right, wow. I asked Drunky why he begged Zumok to come to his house, and then when he shows up, he calls the police, and Froggy playing the Zeppelin behind Drunky's acting genius. Okay, so you asked a valid question. He won't read your question, but he'll take your fucking money. Yeah, guys, fuck him. Stop giving him money. Let him fucking sit there with nothing on Cameo. He's already coming back. He did some he posted his Trump prank call today. It was fucking, just to remind everybody how terrible it is. And then he plays this news story where one of the news guys goes, I was a huge lifelong fan of Howard, and I gotta say, I'm so disappointed in John's call. He goes, he asked him questions the real senator would ask, or a reporter would ask. He's like, fucking suck. And John's playing that, taking a victory lap. All right, I'll go back.
She's washing the dishes, and then she runs into the bathroom. And she said to him, like, honey, what's wrong? She's like, my water just broke. I'm like, well, that doesn't mean you have to stop washing the dishes. Come on, I'm ready for fucking dessert. Oh, fuck.
That's really gross.
They're all gone.
Wait, silence. I knew that was coming. Oh. You guys want to hear that end one more time? I know I do.
I won't tell you. Dessert. Oh, fuck.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Hot one. That was a hot one.
We did receive a text message from our friend that filmed that.
Yeah.
And I thought it was very funny.
What did it say? I was planning on sticking around longer and going up to him at some point at the end of the evening. However, after looking at all the shit that came out of his mouth, I honestly did not want to get anywhere near him. He's a gross, gross motherfucker. I am not a germphobia by any stretch of the imagination, and I was grossed out. I was 12 feet away from him when he released that horrible liquid discharge from his nose and mouth in the air. If I get sick this week, it's his fucking fault.
So what that's in reference to is, well, first of all, oh no, I don't want to spoil too much, but he sneezes in the middle of his act.
Yeah, yeah. And it's, I mean, people cleared out faster than they did in the Palisades and the fires. Like, it was, it's unbelievable. Yeah, so we'll be playing that in its entirety tomorrow night. With the boys returning and the boss.
It's gonna be a long show tomorrow.
It's gonna be a long one. I don't even know if we'll get to the package because we got to go over the Cardiff stuff. We got to go over the set. I think there was something else. Well, the boys haven't seen this cameo. We'll have to go over that again. It'll be a long one. Happy New Year, Uden. Thank you. John goes to the gym. He only shows his wimpy biceps. Even that looks weak, Uncle Rico. Thank you. Constantinople. Clearwater Chad. Time to call Shuli's dad. Laugh my ass off. It's like watching a quiet thriller in the theater next to the one playing a Marvel movie. Waking up today was fun, realizing John knows that we know that he knows that he's a pussy. Isn't that great, Sal? All the best to the family, buddy. Is Clearwater Chad writing for John? Sounds like it. Well, I will give away another little something with the set, which I didn't bring this up to you, Frog, but I found it very interesting that it seems to me like his speech is very weird. He's growling the whole time on stage, and I think my takeaway from that is because he's hammered by the time he went up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He has no rhythm or timing on top of the jokes being terrible. What are you saying? A gross, disgusting mangina of a human being. Hashtag FSJ. Yeah. Split this between Joe and Andy. You got it. Hey, 8 quarters between the two of you.
What was that, 100? I was looking away.
Yep. He used to say on his original pod that he had the Tonight Show writers over on weekends, and he said they'd write for his act. By the way, nothing new. That's not true. Isn't there something new in there?
I think the closer, or would you call that a closer? But I don't recall having heard that before, that joke. But I will say, I think it's stolen, and I'll tell you where later.
Love that. Love that. Yeah, it's tough to remember if he has something new in the sea of old shit that he's been doing for over 20 years. That not for nothing, you should be pretty polished and used to it. He did these jokes 20 years ago. Yeah, exactly. And he did them again last night. The Drunk Eagle has landed in Bama. So excited. Beautiful. Love it. The doc in the building. We'll tell you more about it later. Can barely hear John over the uproarious laughter. I told you. I have never once thought I could be a comedian, but I do think, and the majority of this chat could do better. Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I hung out with the Kardashians. I shaved Chloe's back. What was it? He's up there. No, I really did hang out. There's 11 people there. You got to impress. You got to be the big shot in front of 11 people in somebody's yard. Unbelievable. So you think he'll pull a Jackie and say the audience was told not to laugh? I mean, that's just one of many possible lies that he's going to bring up, you know.
But he talks about, you know, he used to rag on Bob for doing firehouses, and you've never played a real club. And now he's doing a gig in someone's backyard. It wasn't even a barbecue restaurant. It was a barbecue. He was doing a gig.
And guess what? In the grand scheme of things, comedy-wise, if you're coming back into shit, if you're kind of starting up again, there's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. You got to start something. You got to get stick. You know, Levity Live isn't just going to let you walk in and fucking headline the weekend when you haven't done it in 10 years. It doesn't work that way. So you have to literally start like you're back at open mics, which, again, no judgment there. It's about getting the reps in. It's about getting comfortable, hopefully, with all this new shit that you're coming with after 10 years or 20 years away. But that's not the case. You know, with him, it's like he's sitting here telling you as if he just got off tour a couple weeks ago. He's that much of a stand-up comic, and that's why those gigs stand out so much, because he sits there and blows his own ego up and tries to sell us on the fact that he's a world-famous comedian. I've been Googled 9 million times. Guess what? You're in a backyard. You're in a backyard. So rather than just be honest and be like, yeah, man, I got to start from you know, square one. I got to go do these gigs. I just need bodies and seats in front of me. That's it. So, yeah. And sometimes those shows can be the most fun and the best shows because there's no pressure. I'm in a backyard. It's not, guess what? It's not supposed to go well. But if you do well at a show like that, I mean, that's even better. Tomorrow sounds like a lot of show. Too much show for Duty? It might be, Duty. It might be. And I don't want you waiting in the wings for nothing. You know what I mean? Julie, you keep stopping the tape right before I'm about to laugh my balls off. Give him a chance. The Kardashian bit might be new. You're right. We'll go through it again tomorrow. Don't worry, Scalzo. The first 2 rows of his one-man show will leave plastic sheets like a gat. Apparently, from the source that we had there, first few rows may get wet. Or will. Not even a question. May. Fidget, gifting 1. Thank you very much. Get yourself your Tier 2 memberships, folks. We're going to do the raid right after this. I saw Bob open for Artie in Orlando. The whole house was roaring with laughter. And that's a fact, Jack. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's a professional stand-up comedian. Doesn't matter what rooms, what name comedy clubs you play. It's about when you go up, can you fucking do your job and get that entire audience laughing? Every time. Every time. And he doesn't need people to come over and write for him. He doesn't need any of that shit. That's what a comic does. But John wouldn't know that, so. I guess his regular muscle memory is better than his comedic muscle memory. All his memory is shot because all he's doing is drinking. He's putting all his energy and work into drinking. So he's not going to be good at anything other than getting shit-faced every night. What's yellow, blue, and green and in my backyard? Oh, all right. Thank you. This is a work. You remove the laughter. Now that, he will say. Don't forget, this is the guy with the potato barbecue restaurant. He said,
it was a barbecue restaurant.
He said that, and he said it was edited because they filmed it from the side, which made the performance bad somehow.
Well, this was filmed from the front.
Yeah. John is looking like the cafeteria guy on You Can't Do That on Television on early Nickelodeon. I gotta see a picture. I know you're right. I just don't remember it. Cafeteria guy and You Can't Do That on Television, please. Get the team on it. First rows need a poncho like Shamu or Gallagher. Agreed. Raid tonight, you say? Interesting. Yeah, I think so. I think you guys have earned that. You know, we love a good raid on a Saturday night. It's a lot of fun. Trying to see if there's anything else we wanted to get to before. Oh, yes, I remember. Absolutely. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good pull. Pretty good pull. All right. So, what do we got for tomorrow? We got, oh, did he break out the classic squeegee bit? I will not say if he did, if it was his closer, when it was done, if it was done. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to see for yourselves. But I promise you, the squeegee bit will not be on your mind tomorrow when you hear this shit. Oh, and I wanted to do this. Frog, that picture I'm posting in here in Discord, let's show that, tease that for tomorrow. This is courtesy of Cardiff Electric over on Rumble and Patreon. Go support my man Cardiff. He revealed the breakdown, the notes from the animal control officer that came. And so here's a picture of the food and water situation for the cats. Okay? That's his floor of his place. There's a little bookshelf over here, and the cat's laying in there.
It looks like there's cat paw prints that are made in cat shit.
Yeah, those are 100% cat paw prints. Now, I've had cats. I know sometimes they like to put their feet in the water and play with the water. But let's say if they did do that, they shouldn't have footprints with litter.
Yeah, that would leave water footprints.
Exactly. Exactly. And all the litter boxes are in that room. So the smell in that fucking small ass room. He's sitting here bragging about owning a house that he bought with his own money. And his mother's not even there. And he's being shoved into a closet with all his toys, all his pets. And rightfully so. Imagine what the rest of the house must have looked like if people had to come over and clean. This is the one area where they don't clean. So imagine what the rest of that fucking house looked like. Insane. So we'll be going over that over those fun facts that Cardiff found. All right. So yeah, that's it. I just wanted to jump on and we had the cameo, and I wanted to play a little bit of the stand-up show. Our source was there, filmed in HD. So tune in tomorrow night for the full set. It's a good one. Not the way you would like someone to talk about your set. What are you booing for? What do you want? I'm not gonna do a package without the boys. Come on, we need the whole crew here. It's more fun that way. And we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go find some shows on YouTube, smaller shows, and we're gonna make them money or we're gonna make them angry. That's, you know, You're not supposed to put the food and water near the litter, A. The cats don't eat where they poop, and B, most litters have clay, which will kill them if they ingest it. Correct. Yes, he is right. You do not put, they don't shit where they eat, as the saying goes. Rightfully so. Do you? Oh, look at this. Coach Satellite Man, 16 months. Can you tell us how long the set was? Yes. So, if he claimed he was going to feature for this guy, correct?
I'd have to look back at the tweets. I don't know if he said feature, because he was not the feature. When he leaves the stage, they announce some other woman that's coming up to feature.
Okay, so my take is...
It was like a guest spot.
Exactly, guest spot. Now, Most of the times when you do a guest spot, or when you give someone a guest spot, you usually give them 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes max. Because odds are there's a host, there's a feature, there's the headliner. If you're going over an hour and change before the headliner hits the stage, it's not, it's too long of a show. People are burnt out. If everybody's good, they're laughed out. You know what I mean? So if they're giving guest spots, it's usually 5, 8 minutes, 10 minutes max. Correct me if I'm wrong, his set was over 15 minutes.
Well, the recording's 15 minutes. There's a little bit before he starts and after, so more like 14-ish, I would think.
It's gross. It's gross. If a guy's offering you a guest spot, it's the one thing you don't want to do is run the light, is go over your time. It's just a respect thing. Plus, you haven't been on stage in so long. Go in stages. Go in baby steps. It'll be better for you. Do 5 minutes.
Oh, surely.
What?
Do you think that's why he still does those old jokes? Remember someone said a few minutes ago that Tonight Show writers wrote jokes for him back in the day? Maybe that's why he still does those, because they won't write new jokes for him.
But they're not supposed to. He has to write new jokes for him. You know what I mean? They didn't need to write the jokes for him the first time. But I'm sure, much like he conned, who was it? Grillo and Ganji to paint his place and move his stuff. He cons people into doing shit for him. That's the one area where he's really smart. So yeah, there is no, even if it's polished, even if you did it 20 years ago, start with 5 minutes of it and get back in it's just about getting comfortable again. Sunflower. Oh, yes, I did this one. Thank you, Sunflower. What up, loiterer? Get in here. Thank you.
That's a level 2 as well.
Thank you. Level deuce. The deuce.
That was Dabble Babble.
Let's go. Dabble Babble.
Fair enough.
Let's go. Just getting here. What are we doing tonight? We're answering the rest of these super chats, and then we're going to raid it up, brah. One day those cats will rebel against him and get... why would you want the litter box where you sleep? Because the cats here... Eugene, the cats were never supposed to be here. In my opinion, the mom doesn't want the cats. It's too much. She's already got her own cat. I don't even think the mom wants to live there. I don't think she wants to go there. I don't think she wants to live there. And she definitely doesn't want these fucking cats. And the mess that comes with it. Cats in the bedroom and the silver cores. Little Vince Blue and Joey C on the moon. Thank you, Johnny Payton number 8. I like it. Got some legs. Trying to be less like Stuttering John and going to detox tomorrow. Every day I don't drink, I'm pledging to Super Chat. These tapes are gold. Can't wait for more. Oh, please. You have no idea when it comes to gold tapes. Stare. Oh, I got nervous. Stare into my word maker. My brand new own money. That really scared me. PDD. Love you, pal. Thank you for the fun. His name's Pete D, Dad. Thank you, Pete. 1410 Lions. All right, there's your update. You got your Stuttering John update. You got your Lions update. And now I think we're going to go over to the raid. Yeah? Oh, hold on. I have breaking news. Breaking news. Oh, glad I didn't sign off just yet. This is good. Here we go. And boom. Check this out.
Oh, surely.
All right, that's all I know.
I really don't like that one.
Yeah, I do too. Don't go, says Project Mayhem. Well, I'm not. I'm just going behind the wall. Tier 2. You can come with me. We're going to do a fun little show called The Raid, where you make the call. You be a part of it. And we will be back with our, Sunday night Rico Jam. Again, the boss joining us tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Anthony Cumia, Anthony Zenhauser, Anthony Mike Morse, the boys in the back, myself, and all of you. Hey, Shuli, can you try to do a show about Riley Martin? How about just his voice from time to time? I really don't want to get locked into it. He's great. So there is a video. Can talk more if you want. What? Yes, there is video. There is video. Marzy's a new member, tier 2. Come on! Come on!
Behind my paywall!
People are fucking serious about this. One free raid, you want. One free raid. Donna G, ain't nothing free about that. Come on.
Mike Morse.
Come on. Motherfucker, I'm on probation. Oh, we got an update. Zen killed it tonight. I never had any doubts. That dude is fucking great. Famous.
If he's done, he could be here with you right now. What the fuck?
And no excuses. Famous Stuttering John quotes as read by Riley Martin. Maybe we'll try that. Oh, I actually did hang out with the Kardashians. That is true. Yeah, we can try it. Why not? I'm not married to anyone. What email can I send my Stut Joe cameo to you? The Uncle Rico Show pod at gmail.com. And that goes right to Frog's asshole. It would be wonderful if John stopped breathing in the cats, and the cats ate him. It's funny, because I've had that image in my head of it ending that way too. Like taking a toe, starting at the toes. Or they go in the asshole. You know, animals love starting at the asshole. Especially this time. All right, let's get ready to go. 5 minutes, we'll be behind the wall, tier 2. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Cap. Thank you to everybody hanging out tonight. If you gifted, if you super chatted, if you just hung out and had a good time, we appreciate it. Hit like on your way out. We'll see you tomorrow at 7. Have a great night. Bye, everybody. The Raid!
That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. Grab one more beer and shout out, Skull Good.
Hey, I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Are you ready? Oh, 1 out of 2. Fuck.
All right, just reconnecting my headphones, and then we'll be back. Hello. Sorry that took longer than expected. The guy messed up my pizza, so he remade it and gave me the messed up pizza as a, makeup, which is nice.
Yeah, I heard this chase was pretty interesting. I actually got a notification on my phone about this chase. I'm not subbed to Fox 11 Los Angeles.
So I got pizza and beer.
I've watched so many police chases that now
It's breakfast
YouTube's
pizza.
sending me police chase notifications. This is the first chase we've seen on dirt bikes. One of the bikers was live streaming himself. Oh, was it? Got the POV footage? Where are the cops? This isn't really a police chase, it's more like a helicopter caught two people on a dirt bike going down the interstate.
Okay. So let's mute the
Oh,
game.
there's a cop! There he is! They're not gonna get very far.
Sorry about the wait, everyone. I missed somebody here, or I missed somebody on Twitch. Princess Slothfish.
Wonder what the plan is.
Eastbound from this because of the traffic. We'll see if they try to bring in some motor officers from the California Highway Patrol.
They're on dirt bikes. They should really be utilizing.
Yeah, it's over there in the fridge. You gotta go get it.
The advantage that gives you on going off-road. Instead, they're just gonna peter out here on the interstate.
So we'll see what happens.
Have any protective gear on them? One guy's on his phone, writing with one hand at times. Oh my gosh, cutting.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wrong way down.
Opposite. Oh my gosh.
That looked kind of hard, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Each other right now. Maybe trying to plan something. Split up, perhaps.
That jacket. That looks eerily similar to the Moist Esports jacket. What do you think the odds are? What do you think the odds are he's wearing Moist Esports merch on this? That looks like our sleeve. If I could see the other sleeve, I'd know for sure.
Perhaps to try and evade these officers.
Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just have one car that kind of goes outside
That's
the
not
lane,
cum,
and
it's
then-
gravy.
Oh, baby. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this guy trying? Wait, what is he doing?
Yeah, Gil, do you think he was trying to get involved, or is
Yeah, no, this guy's trying to do something.
this driver and getting frustrated in
Oh, maybe
traffic?
not. No, it's just an LA driver. Never mind.
Now they're just chilling.
Intentionally in front of him and hit the brakes. Now that vehicle has exited.
Yeah, no, he just used that as an opportunity to get out of traffic.
The pursuit and
Especially with physical intervention.
That's right. Gil was saying that they're going to need to rely on the assistance of other motor officers who can essentially stay on their tail, keep up with
Oh, they're actually going to call him in.
As we've seen, those black and white units.
The hounds on the motorcycles, they're going to get them out the force there to try and keep up with the dirt bikes.
Wrong way.
Helicopters are overpowered.
I love how the motorcycle cops look too. It's like RoboCop shit.
Just aren't able to keep up with these two motor.
squad cars get behind him. We'll see what happens. But again, they're so agile they can even stop and turn around, go the opposite direction, and then that didn't work. So, but the motor officers definitely could keep up with them no matter where they go.
He keeps hyping up the cavalry with these motor officers. I have not seen them arrive.
Stay in tracking mode until they.
It's gonna be like the fucking Riders of Rohan.
Oh.
The way he's talking about them.
I wonder if they know that they're.
I'm confused because Charlie's using the same browser as me, and it looks very similar colored. So I thought I was using the wrong browser. I thought I was using this one, where you can see my whole browser. So, here, let me click on it. So you can see the side here with my stuff, and then you can see the side here with Charlie's stuff. And our colors are very similar, not the same, but very close. So I thought that I was using, the wrong browser display, but nope, just a trick.
They're being tracked right now by Sheriff's Department helicopter. They don't see black and white vehicles, squad cars behind them right now, so maybe they think that they're scot-free and just cruising along. They don't seem too panicked, although, well, the one guy keeps looking at his phone right there, and we don't know if he's texting, looking at a map. Nonetheless, as they evade officers, they don't look frantic. It certainly looks like they're just cruising along. So, and you can see they keep.
I got my
turning around
pizza from
behind
Quick Trip,
them.
and they have a
You
lot
can
of
see
really
that
good
there
sauces.
Squad cars behind them right now, but you know, you have to wonder, do they know that a CHP, excuse me, Sheriff's Department helicopter is overhead?
I'm sure they fucking know.
All their movements right now. Still only 7 points out.
I feel like everyone knows the chopper comes out in the chase. It's LA. You're like born with that knowledge.
At least one of these.
Well, we'll see which way they go here. South, or north, or continue west.
Probably
It's
Rams Mills.
westbound
That's
on
what it should be.
Imperial.
Oh.
And look at this. We got.
Oh my God! It's a whole gang.
Holy shit!
They called for reinforcements.
They got the whole bikies.
This guy was hyping up the motor officers, but he didn't expect this. Some
Holy
new
crap,
players
one's got
have
a
entered the
quad.
game. God, it's like what's that PlayStation 2 game? MX vs ATV Off-Road Fury.
4 other ones. One on a quad. So
Yeah, one keeps
definitely illegal to be.
using hand.
They assembled the Avengers.
So. Oh,
Appreciate it, Anthony.
okay. Little handoff there with the quad.
Worship Snow.
Yeah. Law enforcement certainly going to have their hands.
This is what Ubisoft wanted Riders Republic to be like.
Right now, aside from perhaps just being,
true.
You know, unlicensed vehicles like that 4-wheeler and some of the other bikes, and those guys, to the best of our knowledge, have not.
Oh, they're cranking wheelies! Son of a bitch!
Oh my!
Jesus
Hell yeah, show off.
Through traffic. You know, you see this kind of stuff though, not just during a pursuit like this, but even
Oh, right by an officer. What do you?
Yeah, that should be a sheriff's unit there that they passed.
No, he was sleeping. He was sleeping.
Applause on the way by. Excellent work.
Oh my God.
You see this kind of stuff.
A fine wheelie.
You see it, you know, all over the place.
The street takeovers.
The street takeovers, and sometimes, you know, just Hollywood Boulevard, Sunset Boulevard on a Friday night, people will, you know, they're just looking for attention.
I've seen this happen on bicycles.
Wrong side of the road.
Right, wrong side of the road.
Oh God, no!
Ooh, excuse
They're
me.
getting gas. They're gonna be unstoppable with the full tank.
The scroll.
God, there's a lot of them.
This isn't good because they're going to refuel and then they're going to have more gas to work this. So we'll see.
This isn't a police chase. This is more of just like a like an advertisement for this like biker gang.
Oh, hold
Like,
on.
that's all.
Hold on.
On that
I gotta remember how to do it. Hold on.
As they all pass by. Yeah.
I go in here.
Yeah. And look.
I go in here.
Yeah, they got all the time in the world just to fuel up. Let it rip.
Enforcement to intervene, but no black and whites in sight. At least not right now.
Even if they
I
did
cut it
That
out.
really was too fucking cool. We called it off. Got rid of their wanted level.
And we paste it
Reset
here.
the stars.
Well, you go for the two that are right there. That was
Ah, okay, I see.
In which direction?
Thanks, value.
We'll see. I do hear CHP talking about trying to get
Anything is possible now. Full
Excuse
tank.
me.
Testosterone levels are off
This
the charts.
alcohol makes me
They're
very
revving
burpy.
that shit up. Holy
At least while I'm
Lord.
drinking. Afterwards, I'm
It's
fine.
gonna pop off. What the fuck?
Oh, hey,
They just spawned in. Dude came in
Can you
here
take
with
a
like
close look
legendary skin
at
from
the
Battle
stream
Pass.
right now
What the fuck?
and see if it's laggy? Like for me right now, it looks like it's choppy and like laggy, and I can't tell if that's just a if that's just artifacting or if it's actually choppy. But let me know. Is the frame rate good still?
This is like the Area 51 raid. They can't arrest us all.
Can't tell.
That explains the confidence, I guess, in their behavior over the last hour. Texting.
Mind you, I have been
shoulder,
live for
clearly.
what, 8 hours? 9 hours?
You know, probably calling for these guys to come put on a spectacle.
You think? Is that what you think? Wow, what an interesting hypothesis. Fucking obviously, brother. What do you mean? Such a weird coincidence. All of these people on their.
Okay, so the camera frame rate is fucked.
That's down.
Maybe it's connected.
I'm trying to get the
Maybe you called them.
up for. Oh, there we go. I got it. For the CHP is saying they're not going to engage, and that's.
Oh, it worked.
That's accurate because they're not on the freeway system. They're not going to
Right.
engage, but sheriffs or LAPD definitely could. Sheriffs.
They actually called it
sheriffs
off.
are aware of it, and we'll see if they get involved. But all we need is a couple of motor officers here to try to get into this group and break them up.
This was like watching like a fucking 2025 flash mob, but on on dirt
squad
bikes.
cars or motor officers while in motion
So are they in Downey? What is
here
the
on Imperial Highway.
They should honestly still get the motor officers out there, but have them join in on the takeover. So you got Officer fucking Phil Cheeseburger cranking a wheelie with the boys here.
Yeah, the bikers for failure to
Hey, don't make
yield.
fun of Phil Cheeseburger. That's my grandpa.
And now, of course, it's a felony pursuit. You can see them all shaking hands and high-fiving each other right here.
Selfies.
While they
perhaps
stop.
No, it's streaming. They're streaming.
they're
And they're, hey! Hey!
Perhaps to the sheriff's helicopter.
Or both.
Or both.
Yeah.
I mean, what is
I can
this?
tell you
new
that
cycle?
if they keep going in this direction,
Yeah.
they're going to go right by the sheriff's station down here.
Oh, they absolutely should. Holy fuck, that'd go so hard. No way.
This is on Figueroa.
They just go down by the sheriff's. Just, you go ballistic.
Hell yeah, crime!
Up there, but they're
Oh,
going to continue westbound now.
that would be so
Now
nice.
heading towards
That'd be
the
so
sheriff's station.
fucking cool. They just wave.
They are. So we'll see if the sheriffs intervene there. If these guys even know.
This is at the point where you have to be on the motorbike to pursue these motorbikes. And they have 5 of them, of those motor units behind them, and as well as a CHP cruiser. Is it
Really?
CHP or is
Do
it,
they?
That's hilarious.
Where are they?
That's in pursuit right now.
Let's see.
Oh shit!
CHP unit here.
Yeah.
And the motors, I'm not sure.
They set up like Final Fantasy Tactics right here. The officers are rolled up.
That's
they
hilarious.
Got the 5 motorcycle units up here, and then they got the general back here in the back line. It's like a king with his pawns. Oh no! They're not giving up.
Big gang, guys. This
Oh,
is,
wrong
you
side of
know,
the road.
wrong side of the road.
Whoa, a new commentator.
And doing whatever they can to kind of keep their
That was the
together.
first thing she said so
But,
far.
You know, the CHP is behind them with 5 of their motor units, as well as a black and white. So
I like
you know,
the idea that the news
CHP,
station just
CHP,
calls
the
people
creepy
and like,
horny
come check this
patrol.
shit out. They're cranking wheelies in the chase.
Crazy. I can't imagine what it's like to be out on the end, that they're going to probably try to split up, and it would make it even harder for those motor officers to bring them all into custody. And as they get really close to pedestrians.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I mean, those poor people walking across the street didn't know what was coming. You know, they
I think they did, if their eyes were open.
go into that area because that's in the direct path of the plane coming.
How do you know,
LAX.
Charlie?
My heart
Maybe they
breaks
don't
for
have
those
eyes.
crossing the street. They had to move a little bit fast.
On the screen here.
Completely caught off guard.
Put on the hoodie, I believe, is the second one that joined in the pursuit. This is the first suspect that was initially wanted for the assault.
See, what they need to do is they need to get to a cave, and then they all need to do that like Fast and the Furious thing where they all get in different cars and go and drive out, and the cops have no idea who to get.
Wider shot. We'll go away from
Gotta be
the
smart.
lead guys, and there are the CHP 6 motors and at least one unit there in trail. All CHP officers. And you can see what they're doing. They're splitting cars up Inglewood Boulevard here. And
So what is the plan on the motorcycle officers here? They're just they stopped at the fucking green light. Like, what do they think? I'm wondering what the plan here
Now
is.
they're still staying on priority.
I can't remember.
Like, I feel like if I was the police chief, if I'm the dude in the
Hello!
in the car there, and I'm giving commands, I'd be like,
Carbine?
all right, roll up and just ask them nicely if they'd stop.
I like your profile picture.
But instead, they're just like hanging in the back doing nothing. I'm very curious.
Seeing something like this, a pursuit of, you know, almost 20 motorbikes with CHP motorbikes.
So what was the initial crime on this? Do you know, Spurg Snake?
Yeah, no, it honestly does look like the quads and the dirt bikes are escorting the police somewhere for like a Taylor Swift concert.
We can't do a pit maneuver. I mean, this is so unusual.
Initially, we were in the pursuit. Stopped. They had time to stop for fuel. Now they're all fueled up, so it could go for a while.
Yeah, and CHP can also switch out, Gil. They can switch out their motor officers, so they are not going to run out of gas. We've seen that happen before where they will switch out units. But you mentioned the intimidation.
This is so
These guys
interesting.
don't seem intimidated at all. In fact, it seems like they're taunting the officers.
Those are
and,
not street
It doesn't
legal.
even seem
Yeah,
like
probably
they're doing
not.
that. They're just going for a slow ride here, a little cruise.
on their cell phones, perhaps live streaming. Exactly.
Something tells me they're also not following street traffic laws.
Start mingling.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
You guys want us to clear this for you? Here, hold on. Let us go in front. Let us go in front.
Heavy traffic there. Red lights, and look at
At one point or another that they're going to have to
Someone said
do a little bit.
Someone said 2 cars crashed back there.
No lights
Did
or
they?
turn
I didn't see
signals.
that.
Those damn rebels.
On the right side. Okay.
traffic there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, right here. Rear end. Oh, man. That sucks. They have
What
gotta
the
be
hell?
fucking pissed.
How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna hit a horde of bikes?
For assault.
Go back the other way.
Yeah, so we are going into the LAX airspace right now, and so we are.
Oh, shit!
This,
Wait, they outsmarted them. It's restricted airspace.
You can see we're doing our best to keep
They're getting
up
out of the
with them.
chopper's
We are
jurisdiction.
restricted from this airspace.
That's
at
insane.
LAX, and so
Too
that's
powerful.
where Sky 5 is.
I wonder if
right
that was
now,
that had to be on
outside of that
purpose, right? That's probably
airspace
not a
and
coincidence.
trying to keep an eye on those.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a fork.
Did they stop for gas again?
Hey, Elizabeth, I just sent you a text.
Oh, no, this is just a different angle. Wait, no. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. They actually did just stop for gas again. They got 2 gas stops in one chase? So I'm guessing they shook the officers, stopped for gas again, but the chopper got back on them.
Now those are some efficient what do you call them, criminals? You know, they just want to make sure they have gas.
So they drive on the sidewalk. Dude's like, all right, let's see what the motorcycle officers do. Nowhere to be seen. Like, what?
I think because
Yeah, so they got to hit the gas station twice in one chase. That's got to be a record, right?
Mm-hmm.
still here.
Like, I don't know if there's like an LA police chase leaderboard or like a statistician that keeps track of LA police chase stats, but this has got to be a first.
Okay, they're right now.
Getting 2 pit stops in one chase, that's so impressive.
Okay, maybe not. Go forward.
Also, they're paying with card. I feel like their goose is cooked.
How did they get so many random
That's why
bikers?
they're
Did they
not
post it
chasing,
on
'cause
Reddit?
They're stopping for gas and paying with card. They can easily just
Like,
pull
hey
that
yo,
info.
doing crimes right now.
They
Come
probably
help
just
me
don't
out, smart
feel
the
like
cops.
chasing anymore. It's probably not like the optimal idea to do that. But I mean, whatever. They get to keep popping the wheelies and shit. Prepaid cards. Oh yeah, maybe prepaids. I didn't think of that. Smart.
Yeah.
What just happened there? They're under the bridge.
They might have.
Oh yeah.
710 freeway. They went southbound and northbound.
That's usually the way to escape. That's like the meta.
The California Highway Patrol eventually got in the freeway in the downtown, just south of downtown LA.
They just need to give all the helicopters X-ray vision.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yep, looks like that's where she ends. They vanished.
I think this might be one of them that got on a bus and got off. I'm not sure.
Maybe? I don't know. Probably not.
Mission passed.
He just happened to have that jacket with him?
The 2 primary did go under the 10 freeway at Hoover and stopped under there and may have ditched the bike.
Yeah, maybe Zach.
This guy got on the bus and then got right off the bus to the next stop. So I don't know if it's one of them.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I think it's just a dude going home. I don't know if it's one of the guys on the wheelies.
Kept going.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for that cue.
We're into O. We might lose this.
They were just stalking somebody random there.
The guy on the scooter. He's right there. He's right there.
Kill him.
Follow him.
Sniper from the
Follow him.
helicopter.
He's up to no good.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it looks like that's where she ends. They got away. God damn. Yeah, let me see the
We love
live
to see
stream.
when
He said it was in here.
the runaway people.
Oh, yeah, it
What are
is,
they
the
called?
live. Man, live police chases even synced up the
Pursuees?
Instagram live footage with their chase?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's not synced up. Those trees aren't correct. Either way, still cool.
That's
The
nice
prey?
one to gather that. Yep, they got a lot of content out of this chase. So did the media, though. It feels like the cops pulled out pretty quickly when they realized that their motorcycle units weren't doing anything. They're just like, all right, well, we did our best.
Why would they even send the motorcycle units? Like, what was
But then the media chopper just stayed with them like an extra 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Don't do it. We're looking at Hoover and the 10th freeway, and the two.
Am I stupid? I didn't see it. I'm guessing they, like over here? Oh yeah, right here, I see it.
We're looking at Hoover and the 10th.
Yep, just hide under the bridge, stall for a bit, and then squeak out.
Suspects that were in this pursuit.
That's how,
May have pulled up.
man, it works every time. It's crazy how effective that is. Gave him the old razzle-dazzle.
No law enforcement behind.
So the bridge strat we've seen before, that's really effective. One thing we haven't seen before is going towards like airport airspace, so that way the choppers can't follow you. That was new. That was innovative. And thinking about it, it's very smart. Do cops have the authority to like bring their chopper through that airspace? Because I imagine not. It's probably dangerous to flights, right? So if you're like in an LA police chase, if you can make it to the airport,
That's
like,
really
ship
good
the
point.
chopper, that's probably they're probably gonna be a strong strat. Yeah, but I feel like there'd be a ton of cops at the airport. True, that's true. You'd.
Alright. We got this coming up next. Left David Dobrik. There's two things I want to watch.
Oh my god! Oh! Wait, that's the Switch one. Oh, it could do that? I didn't know it could do that! What? Whoa! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Man, you guys all doubted him because he lied every day for 7 years straight. But in the end, that verified Reddit moderator came through, baby. Nintendo is doing a Nintendo Switch 2. Man, we're about to make some money in here. You guys didn't know, but I knew they would. Uncle Reggie eating some good spaghetti tonight, baby. This is like a miracle on Christmas Street. Do you even understand what we're looking at here? You can plug this thing straight into the TV. Every time I go to a hotel, I try to plug it into the TV, but I don't got the dot. So I think that they made a Nintendo Switch 2 and Reggie's eating a big spaghetti-o tonight, baby. There's a power button. There's volume. PlayStation is going out of business. Bill Gates, sorry.
There's a power button.
Oh my god, it's a oh my god, this is an Xbox. This is the happiest day of my life. I haven't been this happy since PS5 Pro. It can fly. Oh my god, eShop music.
They can fly.
You hear that song? It's like Mozart cart. It's like the greatest piece of music that I've ever heard yet. 3% bigger controller. Oh my god! They're both that big. Oh my! I could have just did one, and I would have been happy. But boom, boom, you guys. Boom, 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 you guys. I told you Switch 2 was real. It's
I love Donkey's editing.
No! Out of business. No more money. Oh, we already saw that. It's never been done with colors like this. Reggie said when, and they say Mozart is dead when he's still making songs today like when. How come you don't do that song? This is
How
the
come you don't do
future
that
of
song?
the world. We got the buttons right to Nintendo. What in the world? Movable, doable, movable, doable.
Hold on,
movable
do you say you
analog
get the
stick
buttons
that has
right?
never been- Future of the world.
No, they're still fucked up.
We got the buttons right to Nintendo. What in the world? Movable, doable, movable, doable. Movable analog sticks. It has never been done before. Uncle Reggie is eating such a large plate of spaghetti tonight that it can never even be comprehended. The controllers can race around like little people now. Reggie, don't. Just don't, man. You already won. Just walk away.
I'm dead. I'm back alive.
I'm back alive.
I knew it.
See, I knew it
It
was
does
Switch
look
2.
good.
Reggie, why are you bringing out a 10-piece band now? Go eat your spaghetti, man. What
It does look good.
I hope they don't get sued.
Mario is in Mario Kart. Who would have guessed?
Oh no! But it's backwards compatible. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait a minute.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck is that?
Why is he like that?
What happened to him? Why is he like that? Donkey Kong's bitch ass. Shut the fuck up. Where's the other thing? I'll just look it up directly.
Hello, adventurer.
Yeah, Greg. Quest me already.
Please deliver this letter to my neighbor Eugene and follow his next instructions.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Easy. Accept.
Great. Thank you, adventurer.
Oh, don't mention it, Greg.
Thank you, adventurer. Hello, adventurer. How can I help?
Yeah. I was given this, and I was told that you would give me the rest of the quest.
I'm sorry. I can't talk right now. Come back and see me here at 5 p.m.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, adventurer. I can't talk right now. Come back and see me here at 5 p.m.
No offense, Eugene, but it doesn't look like you have an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. You could just take this, like, maybe you could put it in your little jacket? Or
I'm sorry, adventurer. I can't talk right now. Come back and see me here at 5 p.m.
5 p.m.? It's literally 9 in the morning, bro. What am I supposed to do? Just wait around all day?
I'm sorry, adventurer. I can't talk right now. Come back and see me here at 5 p.m.
I'll just wait here on the roadside, Eugene.
Where is my letter?
Bro, it's literally right here. I've got it in my hand.
Sorry, adventurer. I can't talk right now. Come back and see me here at 5 p.m.
If I just left it with you.
I'm sorry, adventurer. I can't talk right now.
Okay.
Come back and see me here at 5 p.m. Where is my letter from Greg? I wish a
Real-time
brave
crying.
adventurer would bring me my letter. Where's my letter? Will I ever get my letter?
3, 2, 1, 5 p.m.
Ah, thank you, adventurer, for my letter. I thought it would never arrive.
He's so for real, bro. I was standing there the whole time.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah, we get it, bro. You can read. Can I please have the rest of the quest now?
Please take this garden trowel to Greg the garlic farmer. I borrowed it to do some gardening.
Gardening. Cool quest, bro.
Thank you, adventurer.
Hey, Greg. Here's your trowel, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, adventurer. I'm actually closed for the day. Please come back tomorrow at 9 a.m.
No, Greg. Greg.
See you tomorrow, adventurer.
Your trowel is right here, Greg.
Goodbye.
Greg, take your fucking trowel.
See you tomorrow, adventurer.
Greg.
9 a.m., adventurer.
Piece of shit.
That's the
Hello,
worst.
adventurers. Are you guys always going on quests, but you actually want to give out your own quests? Well, we have the perfect piece of merch for you, available at vldl.shop. It's an awesome...
clinic, so I...
I thought I had the link. Where'd it go? Here, let me paste it again. Oh? That's the other link. Hang on. Oop.
Look at this. As soon as I say don't fuck it up, who did that? Let me see who did that. Donkey. Thought we was tight. All right, bitch. I fucking see you now. Come on, son. Oh my God. Third place? Who is that? Oh! Y'all! Did y'all just witness what I just? The motherfucker
You got
dead
fucking
in my
ruined.
eyes. Right before he passed me, y'all. Oh my God. Can we please see the replay of that? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That was some fucked up shit. Y'all. Oh, see, now it's so official that Donkey do not like my ass just
Dashy,
like I don't like his. That a better
I think
drift?
I know
That
this
was,
guy.
I feel like that was a good drift.
I haven't seen him in a long ass time.
Don't give me a red shit. Hey, Donkey. Hey, Donkey. Bitch, get the fuck out my way. Place on this joint. My boy, please. What else went down? Look! That motherfucker cheese in there! Okay, come on, man. Yo, did I just go through some kind of dimension that took me way to I feel like I just passed these motherfuckers. Bop! Shotgun! Who is that? No! All right. Donkey got me like right at the... Look at Sharon. What does that put me? Fourth? Look how Yoshi just look at him like that motherfucker. That's fucked up. All right. Ooh, Lord, wait, I like that. Hold on. Hold on. Bop! Ooh, Lord, that was beautiful. Oh, look at him. Look at that bitch. Oh, he in pain. You motherfucker. Oh, look at Bowser. He turned against you. Y'all supposed to be boys. Look at him. He don't like you no more, bitch. You on your own. Oh, my Lord. Oh, look at me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, I like that shit. You gotta be fucking... You and then you gonna hit me with the... How does he do that when he...
Me too.
The shell... Oh, that's for you. No, that
But
was
before I get a
All
Switch
right,
2, I
I
gotta
see
commit to
you.
getting an Elgato so I can actually capture it.
Come on, son. Oh, yo, it's close. It's close, Donkey. No, 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 no. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that shit. You bitch. It's like payback. Oh, so y'all forming an alliance? Let me get third at least. Oh, that bitch fourth. Drift. Oh, they try. What?
Hey, Spurksnake, do you want to play some
Are
Fortnite?
you serious right
I can
now?
end the stream after we watch a couple more videos.
You started, motherfucker. Sneak up from the little corner. That bitch. Look at this motherfucker beating on his chest. I should beat his... All right. No, pause. Not that. Y'all crazy. Drill. Woo, Donkey, really? Look, that's why you fucked up on that corner. I saw it. He had to like, oh, I hope nobody saw. I saw it, bitch. Donkey, please. Donkey, please. Look at this motherfucker. Okay, I like that. Thank you for showing me that shit. No, don't hit me, please. No. Come on, I'm in first place. Go, go, go. Who's that? Who passed me? Again. Can you? The motherfucker
Get wrecked.
again went over me like on the last gameplay. Where? Oh, can I see that? I need to see the highlight. Please, sir, please. Please, sir, please. What? Who did that go, dog? You bitch! Come on. Watch out, he's making the noise. Give me some juice. Back out! No! No! That motherfucker! Are you serious? Is that dog? Yo, my boy turned out to be a pro. No! Yo, any day now. There you go. There you go. Pop! Hit a little stunt on their ass. But see, then you got the haters that don't want to see that. They don't want to see your boy doing good. So they go right there. I hope he would have gotten hit by that big ass fucking cook. Fuck! Donkey, please. Oh, you try to hit me with that shit? Who I know? No! Yo, I was...
No!
Get that! Yo, I was in first place, the fourth! Get that bitch, get that bitch! That bitch, did I get... Donkey! That bitch... For real, dog? That bitch got me. That bitch got me. That motherfucker...
Get pwned, nerd.
That motherfucker again! Y'all, it's because of that bitch I was third on the last one.
Alright, I think I got one more video that I wanted to watch. Let's see, where was it? Ooh, a new Nightmind video. I'll queue that up for a future stream. I don't see it, so I guess I'm gonna stop scrolling. Because we're at like 4 days now. So, alright, no worries then. Alright, I really wanted to thank everyone for joining, especially Amanda. If you decide to stick around for a future stream, I hope to see you. Thank you, Snugs and Spurgsnake. Hit a like if you haven't already. And drop a subscribe over on Echo Pineapple's show. He's monetized now, so, super chat him if you want. But either way, until then, we'll see you next time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. I do believe this is episode... Dude, I don't even know. It's been a while. I'm sorry. This is episode 264.